Testing 1, 2. Something is wrong. Testing 1, 2. There we go. All right. What? Yeah, let's not do that. Maybe I should mute myself for a sec. All right, we in here. What's up, y'all? This is CS with DWP. That's Alpha Signals with Domer Precision. How you guys doing today? What's going on, M? How you doing, brother? We have had quite a interesting last couple of days off. Pretty busy. After the holiday season, work is getting pretty busy. You know, which is a good thing. You know what I mean? What's going on, Trinity? How you doing? M, what's going on? Matter of fact, I'm just gonna join M. I'm gonna try and get Shogun on stream. I hope you get the Shogun. She is definitely like a good character. I cannot say it enough. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, what's going on, Miko? How you doing? Yes, I had an amazing Christmas. Golden Luigi and I love that name. Golden Luigi and Super Tails. What's going on with you? How you doing? I just want her because she's fun. She is crazy for, yeah, I take it you've been testing it, huh? Throw your fist up. What, Black Power? Is that what we doing? I'm also on a new tablet. Okay, congratulations. Did you get that for Christmas? Is that what we doing, Kat? How's everybody doing, man? How's everybody holiday season? I hope everybody had a beautiful holiday season. Yeah, I gotta take whoever was there. Hold on, I don't know what domain this is. Let me take whoever was before M out. Which one is this? Autumn Hunt. That is Emblem. There we go. And then it has 200 something. What are you talking about? I currently got 100. Whoa. I currently got 173 wishes for Hu Tao. Oh, I know people saving up for Hu Tao. I'm trying to decide, like, do I want Hu Tao or do I want Dea at this point? But I don't know. I almost want to say that it loads a lot faster. That's good. But yeah, I almost want to say it the other way. Do I want Dea or do I want Hu Tao? You know what I mean? Like, is Dea the jug or is Dea not the jug, or, you know? Because if Dea's gonna be Dendro based, then it's like I might just see about pulling Hu Tao. You know. But I don't know. We'll see. Wait, what? You said, wait, how do I join the queue? Yeah, I saw you did it just a second ago. Mystic successfully joined the... Yeah, no, that's M in the queue. Okay, so it probably... Yeah, just type join. Just do it again, Mystic. It probably... It was probably still, like, not booting up communication, but it does that sometimes, where it'll have like, a delay. No, you're good. Yeah, I don't worry. Hey, what's going on, Taco? Yeah, don't worry about it. I got you before Taco, Mystic. I got you before Taco. Or actually, I could just do this. Yeah. So once it adds you, then I'll promote you because I saw you type it earlier, so you're good. But yeah, I got you too, Taco. Don't worry about it. Let me see. So Taco join, Miko join. Yeah, I'll just help you right after this, Mystic. Okay. Is it with Resin or like what you got going on, by the way? You said you what? I like my. You love. Oh, you love your new tablet? Yeah, I bet that new tablet is swaggy. Ah, you stop right there, big fella. And permafreeze is broken. There we go. Ah, nope. Ha ha ha! Things shall happen to you, little guy. Which is funny because I actually have to farm this domain and I have no resin. I have all of 16 resin. You finally got C1 Ning. Oh, Ning Guang? Oh, okay. Getting guide to light for a rate. What's guide to the the talent domain? Yeah, that's not a problem. Yeah, that talent domain is pretty straightforward. Oh, you got the Shogun? Watch. All right. Now look, I'm gonna let you know right now. The talent domain. The Shogun is a relatively low cost unit. Oops, I know Mystic's gonna be farming that domain, the talent domain for the Shogun. Oops is part of Dome Precision. If you didn't want to wait, Oops can help you right now. Mystic, it's up to you though. They would just need your UID. But from the pace that we're going, it seems like, it might not be too long of a wait. But yeah, just let us know. Ha 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 ha. Happy holidays, everybody. You think Ayaka cares? Where you going? Where you going? What did I say? Boxed, unboxed? Nice. I can wait. I have to build her. Do you have artifacts for her? By the way, I kind of understand the whole thing with the engulfing lightning versus the catch now. Like, I get it. So there's a difference. No, don't worry about the account. I'm gonna get your UID when I pull your account, Taco, or not pull your account when I get to you. I sound like I party too hard. I got a stomach ache. I was trying to hide it real back, but thank you. Yeah, but I haven't leveled them up. You haven't leveled what? The artifacts? Finally completed the ascension quest from 35 to 42. From 35 to 42? You mean to 40? Artifacts? Okay. So with the build, do you know the build? I mean, the Shogun is super easy to build. Like super easy. Oh, it's your sister's Oh, okay, no worries. Yeah, no worries, Em. Are you using Condense Em or what's going on? You tried? Yeah, so if you're using anything but the 5-star weapon, the engulfing lightning, her 5-star weapon. If you're using anything but her weapon, then there are two options actually. You can do attack electro, or you can do energy recharge attack. Those are your two options. At the end of the day, this is always going to be crit rate unless you have one of those weird accounts where it's like, oh, everything hit 16% crit or something, right? Yeah, yeah. So since you do not have that weapon, then you would run. You just run whichever has the best substats. So if you have really good substats on energy recharge and attack, run an energy recharge and then an attack goblet. If you have really good substats on your goblet and attack, on electro attack, if those give you better substats, then run those two. You just run whichever has the better substats, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, that would be my recommendation. That'd be my personal recommendation. Your artifacts are Garbo. They're going to be Garbo if you've never farmed that domain. If you haven't farmed that domain like before or a lot, you're going to have bad artifacts. That's any domain. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. So I wouldn't worry about trying to like get. Oh, I need to build her now. Like I wouldn't worry about that so much right now. All right, let me see if I could do this. So there is a trick that I used to do when I didn't. It's not a trick. It's just there's a certain order that I would hit my burst in, and I can't remember if I do it now. I think I do the burst now, and then I have to. Oh, I was too late. Yeah, okay, because I gotta hit 2 skills. I'm supposed to hit 3 skills before this, and then I'm supposed to hit, I think, 2 more skills before the next one, and then I should have. See, I just wasted it right there. Yeah, I'm not getting my burst. That's okay. We'll be alright. Wait, what level? Yeah, if you got that wave breaker fin thing, that works too. Oh, you hit 50? Shoot, congratulations. Why have I not hit my Zhongli burst, by the way? Because I was waiting for this right here. That's why. Plus, they have Chi-Chi, so they should be okay. Anybody else trip over Ashtaha's chin? Now they have a shield. Luck with pole arms? You could just use a Favonius pole arm. For now. But either way it goes, you want to make sure you get something called the catch. Not even just for the Shogun. You want to make sure you get the catch because it's the catch. Like, you need the catch. Alright. Just cut off my face. You fish for it. It's not hard to get, it's tedious to get. It takes a long time. But the catch is the I can put a build on right now that hits about 8% weaker than this weapon right now using the catch. But it has to be R5. But it's it's surprisingly close to this weapon, and it's all because of how crit works on the catch. That little 12% like grace crit that it gives you on burst, you can build the Shogun with minus 12 crit, not minus 12 crit, but with 12 less crit than normal. That allows you to run pieces like this, basically. You know what I mean? I'm not running it, but that's because I'm running like this piece with 14 crit rate. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. I had to redo my whole Shogun after I got the engulfing. You know, so, yeah. Just to give you a heads up. Like on the catch, I have like 180 crit damage. Right? Wait, where are we going? Okay. They're gonna think I left, but I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving, M. I'm just teleporting to you. Because I have no idea what you're doing. I think you're doing a wolf. I'm assuming. What's going on, Vines? How you doing, brother? Just hire someone to... Nah, don't do that. What? Hire someone to fish for you? Nah. You talking to teenagers. Oh, it's Gracie? Oh, you already... Yeah, what? We're going to do Miko for this one. We're going to do Yai Miko for this one. Wait, where am I? Oh. You know a quicker way to the wolf? Just on break, got another 2 hours of work? Okay. Shoot, get it in, get paid. I'm gonna tell you right now, bro, in the last maybe week or something, I racked up some time for work. Like, I think I'm gonna be okay come next month. Not to mention, I'm trying to get as much time as I can invest. I'm not trying to like get my client for anything. the organization. But I am trying to rack as much money as I can, like get as much done as I can, so that I'm not broke all month next month. You know, because I only get paid once a month. You know what I mean? So if I'm a little, I mean, they have been hitting me up though, so it's kind of low key working out. You know what I mean? But the last thing I want is like to not have anything to work with next month, especially after like not losing $200, but it feels like I lost $200. Say what happened? I showed the path to the wolf. Oh, okay. Hold on. And then you said Viv got C2 riding, Glalie got C0 riding, and the engulfing. Oh, nice. Does Viv really need all that? I'm still tripping on Viv's like feather. You talking about Viv, right? Burger Viv, right? Yeah, because you're doing a motorcycle license. I don't know where this thing is. Where's he at? It's me. Wait, that's Burger? Wait, is this Burger? Why are you in here as Taco? Oh, you're in your sister's account. Wait, Taco, that's your Burger. All right, well, shoot, do your thing, man. You know what? I swear to God, bro, I was like, you know what? I should have somebody reach out to Burger just to see how you doing. You know what I mean? Just to like, okay, I hope the homie's cool. You know what I mean? I know you stepped away from the Discord, rightfully so. You definitely needed it. You know what I mean? And I'm like, bro, I just want to make sure he cool, make sure he's doing all right. How's school going? You know what I mean? Keeping your head. You know what I mean? Make sure your head. You know what I mean? Just make sure you go. Just make sure you're good. My main is still hidden. What do you mean your main is still hidden? You see how much of a celebrity you are, bro? You see how nobody started typing once you said that? Exactly. When I'm with your friend. That's what I'm talking about, bro. I was on a live with the homie yesterday. Not this, but I got pulled into like he's a producer. So I got pulled into a live yesterday. It was like, oh, okay, cool. You know what I mean? Like just bouncing everywhere. I just been bouncing everywhere. So I'm you know, you ain't gotta be on the game all the time. I had the game on, and bro, I was missing messages from like hours ago. I'm like, yeah, I probably shouldn't have this on. People gonna think I'm on the game all day. I don't know what to fight now. How much resin you got left? Well, how much resin you got left? Because it depends. You got 62 resin? Do you still got that weekly discount for fighting weekly bosses? Does it still say -30? And it says -30 because I'm in your world. Here's what I would do. I would be farming. Yeah, you need to do this. Or whoever I can't even remember who the show. Mine is Triple Crown now. So who's the Shogun? Or who are you farming for? I'm still hidden as Burger on your channel. What, you hid your account? I'm so confused with the hidden thing. KBXM12. What do you want me to call you, KB? You want me to call you KB? How you doing? I just don't want to like stupid. Hey, what's up, KBXM12? Dose? What's happening, KBXM? I am banned on stream on Why? Did you ban yourself or something? You had a midlife crisis at a young age. I will say that. Showcase? Okay. So if you are farming... Oh, that's why we did Ashtaha. Okay. So we did Ashtaha and the wolf. Burger's on his sister's account right now. I don't know why you banned yourself if you're just going to come to the stream anyway. I mean, I could unban Burger. I mean, I don't know why you would have to ban, you know. How do they ban themselves? You just ban yourself or have like somebody else ban you or something. He probably had like Malik ban him or something. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm not sure. I don't know. I just fixed my showcases. Okay. Yeah. So I mean, because I don't know who you're working on. I say this is just my opinion. This is my opinion. I say you should at like every week you want to do 3 regardless of what 3 you do. If you don't need all 3, pick a third one. If you only need 1, you just pick 2 because you only get 1 chance a week. And I've learned my lesson when it came to ore, right? I should have been farming ore because now I have a new weapon and no ore, right? But last thing you really want is to start working on talents and not have weekly talents because I've been there before too. So I highly recommend just farm a boss. I don't even care who it is. Just pick one. I mean, you can't do Dvalin in co-op, but we could do Scaramouche. There's new characters coming out, so maybe Scaramouche might be a good one. What's going on, Luna? How you doing? When I get Ayato's weapon, I can keep K as artifact set. Because of crit rate, right? You have Scaramouche. Yeah, we should do Scaramouche. Because there's new characters coming out. I would highly recommend this if you're gonna pull Daya or Al Haytham or anybody. Yeah, there's nobody on the showcase. Don't nobody recognize you, Taco? I mean, not Burger? How are you? Yeah, we're doing good. How was your holiday? How was everybody's holidays, though? What I recommend for newer players is just doing all weekly bosses since older characters need old weekly. Yeah, I mean, just do whatever weekly boss. Like, I'm actually trying to build a backlog of the older ones. So I've been doing a lot of Dvalin, and I already did the Wolf a ton because of Mona and Barbara. I can literally triple crown Mona right now. Right? But I don't know if I want to. Because it's her skill. I really don't need to. But yeah, so I built a backlog. So now the only one that actually matters, at least on my account, is Scaramouche. So I'm just gonna build this up. You know what I mean? But try to just build up kind of a backlog. It really doesn't matter. If you can't pick somebody, we can just do Tartaglia. Because Tartaglia is Hu Tao and you know. Can somebody unban? Nope. You gotta live with that ban. I'm joking. If your sister needs her account back, which I'm pretty sure she does, give me 1 second. I'll do it. By the way, so people aren't waiting too long because, I don't know exactly what M wants to do. But yeah, just pick a weekly, M. There we go. Who's that, Tartaglia? Circles of Embers? I know who this is. Oh, Talent Domain. Got it. So Talent Domain, we're going to do that and this, and you are, oops, not that. And then, give me 1 second. I don't know why you banned yourself. And there's like a million banned accounts too. Most of them are like bots. Jesus Christ, there's so many bots. All right, try it. So many. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. Yeah, we chilling. Really? That's what we're doing? Okay. Well, I'm Venti, so this should work out. I'm just gonna go over here now. I'm gonna show you the power of Venti. Oh no, I can't go in. Watch this. 2 seconds. Pop! Venti is so cheap. Can you imagine if I actually had like if I actually had like all the EM? If I had all the EM, they would be getting rocked right now. Dude, hit buttons at it. Don't look at me. Hit but Jesus Christ, this kid. Just yeah, hit buttons. Yeah, you'll be alright, just hit buttons. Alright, for sure. Looks like you're taking a burger's job. Shinhub, what's happening? Scoop, what's happening? Who's new here? Who's lurking? Who we got lurking in the back? Chilling quietly. I would just like to say hi to y'all. Pez, what's happening with you? I saw Faith for Disney. I did see you earlier. Yes, you definitely want to take care of real life before you even like worry about the stream. We stream for 9 hours, bro. You got so much time to be here. Boxed Unboxed, I did see you. What's happening with you? All right, let me see if I can do this. Ha 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 ha. Watch this. Please work. Swirl Hydro. It's Swirled Pyro. Yeah. I was supposed to get my burst back, but it swirled pyro. I probably should have made it swirl cryo, but I didn't because I'm blah 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 blah. You're new. You are so far from new, Pez. Come on, Cuz. Trinity. I saw Trinity. What stats do you need for artifacts? For who? Because it totally depends on the character. Most characters need crit rate and crit damage. Jesus Christ. Like what is it? Like 40 characters, right? There's only out of like 3 of 40 characters don't need crit rate and crit damage, but the majority of the characters in this game are going to on some level want crit rate and crit damage or crit rate at the bare minimum. So it depends. Kokomi does not need crit. Oh well, I think he's just saying. Yeah, Kokomi doesn't need crit stats at all. I hope the videos I made helped everyone. I mean, it should. You know, it was because you're talking about the one that where you were showing how Candace affects Ayato. Yeah, with that, gotta be my only feedback with that is just to try to make sure that people understand that you have a different account. So when you do a 30k slash with Ayato, they're not going to do a 30k slash with Ayato unless they have your Ayato. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So yeah, they might be looking at a fraction of that. What's good? Pull rating in 30 wishes. Congratulations, Casseron. I ain't seen you in a minute, bro. Or the name at least. How you been? Good to see you. And congratulations on the Shogun. What do we do in the streams? We were going to talk about budgeting today. So I got Yalan, right? Okay. So I plan getting. Wait, are we done? If I climb this wall, okay. Hold on. Are we done? We good, M, or you're broke on Mora? Okay. Yeah, no, I think it helps though, Scoop. I think it helps. Just make sure that they're aware that like if you do be like, look, this is how Yaimiko works, and then you hit 30k on skill. There, you don't want them coming back like, why isn't my Yaimiko doing 30k on skill? And it's like, oh yeah, I forgot. You need C4 to do that, or C6. My bad. I apologize. Yeah, but I got C6 now, but I'm only hitting 24k. Oh yeah, you need. Yeah, I forgot to mention you need a R5 Verity. You know what I'm saying? So just the advice is great. Just, the expectation. I don't want people, because people will get upset, be like, mine isn't doing that. And it's like, well, okay, here's why. All right, so, Burger, did you take care of real life before we do that? Can you get on another account? Yes. If you are not done, then yeah, because we're going to do you until you're done. That's why I was saying, that's why I want to point out, if anybody doesn't have time to wait, you know what I mean, then let's make sure that you get help if you don't want to wait, you know what I mean? Because it might be a while. If somebody has 2 accounts, like I do help. I'm not going to call you guys customers, but I'm going to help the user, player, gamer, whoever it is, I'm gonna help that person until they're done. Right? So, you know, I just want to give you guys a heads up. But we do have people here who are more than happy to help you. You know, especially with resin. If you don't have time like that, you know. So, just wanted to let y'all know. By the way, this account has 1K and 100 resin. What do you mean 1K and 100 resin? 1,080. Okay, we're gonna have to do it in section. If it's got them, I mean, because we've done this before. For anybody new here, we've done like 1,000 resin grinds. But if it's 1,100, you know, we got to do. Yeah, I got you, Burger. Don't worry about it. There you go. So yeah, we're gonna have to do it in chunks. That's your UID? Okay. Burger, you should be blue. Hey, can you type something, Burger? I just want to make sure you're blue. I hope by taking that little break though, Burger, you know, you're cool not obligating yourself as much. You know what I mean? You don't have to obligate yourself because you do obligate yourself. Yeah, don't do that, man. Take care of yourself, brother. If you don't feel like doing it, don't do it. This is all just to help people anyway. Like, we just helping people. If you can't, you can't. If you can, you can. You know what I mean? Not getting paid for it. Like, just, you know, have fun, cuz. That, I'm new. That sound like so big work. I am AR2. What? Pez, you cool? Like, this is Pez, right? You didn't get your account hacked, did you? Alright, so let's see. So, don't forget, Mystic is still after this. Right? I don't want anybody to forget that. Like, we still have somebody that the queue didn't catch. You said Pyrocube? Okay. Yeah, the queue system didn't catch Mystic, so Mystic is still up next. Yeah. And for this one, we are doing Komi and Singcho. Well, no, Mystic is next anyway. Yeah, so it was gonna go Mystic and then Yumiko. You just wanted to work on Kea and Heizo? Oh, we got you covered, cuz. I don't have many builds on this. No, you're fine. Can I know? Do I not have a sack sword passive? No, sir. Please don't start for another 2 seconds. Yay! Wow, this is a really low MR world, huh? Oh, got it. Yeah, I did not have to bring both of them. I wonder if you can get this right now. You should probably get... You cannot get that. I wish somebody could clip that. Alright, I'm gonna go... I feel like my attempt to talk to y'all has failed. Wait, what? I see a retracted message. Okay, I'm confused. You don't know I'm joking? I know you're joking. You didn't know I was joking when I said that though, huh, Cass? You and me is amazing. What you talking about? What you mean what you talking about? I'm so confused. What's happening? What's happening, y'all? My kid had exactly 1,400 base attack. That's actually not bad. All right, where we going now? There's a whole spot missing. Yeah. Where we going now? Oh, I like you got the rust. I see that. What we doing now? Oh, you're talking to Zell. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm going to shut up now. What we doing now? We still got, we still got people in line. What we doing? What we doing? What we doing, cuz? What we doing, cuz? What's going on, Logan? I see you, bro. And I want to reiterate, man, shout out to all the lurkers in the stream. I hope my voice is soothing to your soul. You know what I mean? I hope the podcast vibe, regular person just kind of, hey, I'm just a regular person. How's work going? It's going great. Fantastic. Do you got coffee? You need some coffee? man, you should probably get some coffee. Do you need coffee? Go get some coffee. You feel me? Like, let me holler at you. Get your job done. Do good at work. If you're in school with some headphones on, you know, focus on that math problem. If you need some help with that, low-key hit the Discord. You might get the answer to something. You know what I mean? I'm joking. Nah, but for real, like John Lee, I see you, cuz. You know, but bro, what are we doing here? But yeah, no, I hope everybody, whoever's lurking here, whoever's just chilling, you know, especially after the holidays, I hope you guys are having a good time, enjoying what's coming out the stream as of right now. You know what I mean? So, all feedback is good feedback. Are we doing the woof on this too? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, go do your notes. I will ban your, I will reban your account, Burger. You go take it, life before all this. Go do your note. You said, I'm just telling you to do what you said you need to do. So if you need to go do your notes, do your notes. Otherwise, I will just go on ahead and just ban you from this job. I'll ban you and Taco. Like, you better go, dude. You better go take care of that. I'll say it like this: there is a thing called codependency, right? I don't know if I necessarily need to talk about it because it's more of a grown person term, codependency. Like, you don't really deal with that until you're older, if you ever deal with it, right? But with what it sounds like is that there's this not codependency, but there's this dependency on Genshin, right? And we need to make sure that we're not becoming dependent on Genshin. You know what I mean? Did I hit him? No? I am so gonna kill this wolf right now. Like, the minute he hits the middle, he is super dead. What? Really? Really? That's what we doing, huh? Okay, that's how we aiming now. We're just not aiming, huh? Just no lock on. Just nope. Works in the abyss. Yeah, it was like, hey, there's a group of wolves. I hit burst, it targets them. There's a gigantormous wolf right here. I hit burst, and it's like, nope, you're gonna burst that pillar. It's like okay. All right, bro. Why is it not letting Clee join? No, Clee is typing join. Oh, you put a period after join. Yeah, don't put the period after join. It's considering that whole thing a term. But you guys didn't talk to me. I need someone to say anything to me. I feel that I have to say, to feel that I have to say just anything. Clee said, I'm done here, dude. I didn't do any. Why is Clee upset? I don't know, but look, Luna's dope, but if anybody's feeling some type of way, all I could say is you got to talk to your. I've told you, I told you in that last stream, like, your community is making you look bad, like, and it's a bad look. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what exactly. That's probably because of, you know what I mean. I'm like, don't do that, because people are gonna start judging you based on your community. You know what I mean? And the way that they was acting is reflecting on you, and ain't nobody trying to deal with that. You know what I mean? Nobody in their right mind, or here at least. You know what I mean? And it's not fair to you. You know what I mean? But that's what's gonna happen. And sure enough, it's happening. It's like I don't be out here just lying to people. Like, come on, bro, it's not the intention. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to. You know, but I don't know. Keep that wig screwed on tight, you feel me? Wow, why did I even hit my burst? Yeah, but Luna's. I mean, I don't know. I think Luna's cool. Anyway, M has a priority list on who can join. Yeah, no one can join. He just wants to be featured in the next stream so he can keep his wig screwed on tight. Hey, yes, M, keep that wig screwed on tight. You got to keep your wig screwed on tight. And for those new here, I have this thing at the end of the stream. I say screw your wig on tight or keep your wig screwed on tight. And what that means is keep your head up and stay sharp. Stay smart. Use your brain. All that happy cliche stuff, but like actually try to do it. That's, actually try to do it. You know what I mean? You don't got to be depressed all the time. Keep your head up and all that jazz. You know what I mean? That's all that means. I have no needed weekly boss. You have needed all weekly bosses. You actually do. I don't really care if you don't need the bosses or not. You should still do the bosses. I am so not joking, bro. That is my actual like recommendation to any and all accounts. We could do the whatever the Dragon Rock thing is. I'm assuming Ashtaha. We could do that. Just do not Ashtaha. We can do whatever. We just have to do something because there's people waiting. Like I can't do nothing for too long. You know how it is, Em. Kinko, shout out to Kinko. What's happening, brother? Are we doing this boss again? Because I know you're working on Yoimiya. So let me see. It spawns in 1 minute. Gotcha. I need gold books, but I don't have the domain. Yoimiya is this domain, ain't she? Oh, I'm assuming it's not a... Don't repeat that disgusting name ever. Yoimiya? Oh, we know about that name. We know. We all know. There's a little bit of a backstory to this, y'all. So, oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, I think this is... Oh, wow. Yeah, you got to do the whole thing. Okay, yeah. So I'm assuming you're going to... Because I... Okay, they're going to do... Okay, you do that. You do that. And then when you are done with that... You know I don't care. We could do it when the queue is clear. But right now we got a queue. Where is... What's happening with you, Chan? I see you, cuz. So while you are doing that, M, I'm gonna start helping out Mystic. Mystic, I need your UID. Hey Kinkle, I don't know how people, hold on. Oh, come home? No, you gotta reword that, Pez. Or respell that, let me put it that way. What's going on, Nublitz? How you doing, brother? Shout out to you, brother. Brother. Mystic, I need your UID. If not, I'm gonna help Miko. How about this? I feel like Miko's on right now, so we're just gonna, yeah, because I don't. Oh, never mind. Please don't accept. Please don't do. Nope. Because he just posted his UID. 637 670. There it goes. Okay. All right, awesome. We in there, cuz. No, I was saying I don't know why people are surprised that Ganyu and Ayato work together. That's like, did you know you could spread butter on toast? Like, yeah, they're the same size, and the two do have a relatively well working interaction together. So, so I'm not sure where the confusion is coming from. Because I remember when you first told me, I was like, yeah, ain't that kind of that is it should be a thing. I don't know if it's not. It's if it's not a thing, I don't know why it's not. It should be a thing. It is a thing, right? Please tell me Ganyu and Ayato is a thing. Please, 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 please tell me. I know they're super strong. Right? They're definitely stronger than I thought together, but I am praying. I am streaming. What are we doing, Mystic? We're doing this domain, right? Let me just say, ready? Oh. Oh, hold on. Your Shogun is level 70. You probably have the same build that I had. No? Okay. Constellations. You're building the talents correctly, in my opinion. The burst is the obvious priority. Skill is second priority. The normals don't mean anything. I mean, they matter, but they don't. Especially on a finished Shogun, the normals don't matter. But you can. I did. But I'm a low-key completionist when it comes to builds. Sorta, kinda, sorta. I don't know. Whatever. But yeah, no, you're doing it right. Energy recharge, attack, crit rate. Yeah, those are correct. Yeah, they just need rerolls. This one. Yeah, that one needs. Yeah, I would reroll this one. That one obviously needs a reroll, and then now I remember there was a couple people that had they were just low crit damage Shoguns, and then I remember a couple people had deathmatch Shoguns. Yeah, no, you built it right, but I would honestly just switch this out for a catch. By switching this out for a catch, it's gonna hit really, and when I say really close, I will show you on stream. It hits really close to the engulf to the 5-star weapon. But it's a grind. So it's either buy the engulfing lightning or go farm the catch. One takes time, one takes a lot of money. That's all. Yeah, no. So I'm just saying, just make it a goal. I mean, you don't have to do it today. Just stay actively farming for the catch. That would be my biggest criticism with the Shogun right now. The artifacts will come. Once you get the catch, then just stay in this domain. And the way I would highly recommend doing it is flipping back and forth between the talent domain and the artifact domain. So when the talents are up, do those that day. When those are not up, then you come do the artifacts. And that would be it. Doesn't do well with Ganyu at all, though. She doesn't, but we can all make the argument that Ganyu does work because we said so. That's the response you get to that one. She does work because freeze, fridge, and then you just start making up teams. Fridge, it works. That's how Ganyu works. Wait, did M say he was done? Hey, I need to go back to M real quick and knock the rest of these talents. Actually, hold on. Let me do this real quick, M, and then I'm gonna come right back to you because you have 1,000 resin, right? Is that correct, M? Yeah. Do you have 1,000 resin? Is the question. If you have 1,000 resin, I'll come back to you right after this. And then we'll burn more resin, and then I'll help Miko, and then we'll burn more. 9-7. Yeah, see, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna do this real quick. This ain't gonna take too long. Yeah, and you only need it 3 times. Yeah, that's fine. It could be 5 times. It's not gonna be that long. Yeah, 970. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, unless somebody could take over Mystic. If somebody could take over Mystic, then what I'll do is I'll help Miko real quick. With never mind. You got your first gene yesterday on a 1 pull with 22 pity. That is kind of amazing. Okay, this dude has to die. Okay, that totally did not work out. Like, at all. You know how I usually do this domain? Okay, hold on. I usually do this domain with Shogun and a healer, which I'm probably going to do next time. Either that or Yaimiko. Or Venti Yaimiko. Die, cool. What talents are out today for Inazuma? The Shogun? The Shogun and Goro. Oh, he's non-CCable. There we go. Yeah, right. Kinko has it. Like the only way Ganyu works with Dendro is if you freeze it. You have to freeze it and then it works. So if you run Ganyu on a freeze team and then you just throw Dendro in there and then it works out. Do you want to switch characters? You know what? Can you bring Diona's a healer, but let's not do Diona as the healer. Do you have a healer? Because I can Yaimiko this with Yaimiko and Venti. But it's up to you though. I want you to have fun also. If you had Nahida works with anybody. That's kind of the thing I was saying earlier about Ayato in the Discord, is if you have Ayato, right? Ayato versus Alhaitham, Ayato works in more situations, right? Alhaitham is going to be great, but Ayato works in more scenarios, right? So you can have the Dendro Traveler, but Nahida works in more scenarios. So when you're pulling for character, oh, Real Back got you. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Real Back, I know for sure. Real Back got this. Easy. So, okay. So I'm actually gonna jump to M for. I'm gonna do a couple runs on M, then I'm gonna go help Miko. I apologize, because he's been waiting a little bit. So we're gonna do 5 runs M, and then after the 5 runs, then I'm gonna go help Miko. Unless it's boss runs, because it's a 3-minute reset. So if it's boss runs, we'll do not a problem, Mystic. If it's boss runs, we'll do like 2 or 3, and then I'll go help Miko, and then I'll come right back to you. Just to keep the line moving. You almost done with stuff? Okay. I will jump to Miko then for a moment. I wish I had, but yeah. So when you're pulling, okay. At this point, it's whoever I join first. So what is it? So when you're pulling, determine if you're pulling for performance or if you're pulling for the character, fun factor, all that jazz, right? If you pull for performance, then you want to pull, and this is my rule of thumb when I pull on characters. My rule of thumb is, in order for me to even think about pulling a character, you have to be able to work on and off field. If you only work on field, I'm not pulling you. With the exception of, I just like that character. Right? I just liked the Shogun. She happened to work off field. You know what I mean? I pulled Yaimiko. She happened to work off field. I came back to Genshin Impact after a 5-month break because of Ayaka. But that's my personal rule, and I'm sharing that with you guys because that's, you know, it keeps me from making what I think is silly mistakes when pulling characters. You know what I mean? So for example, do you want Nahida or Alhaitham? Right? Do you want Ayato or Alhaitham? Right? This is going to keep you from being in those regretful scenarios. You know what I'm talking about? You know, so if it was up to me, I would say pull Ayato. If you can, pull the Shogun. right? The Shogun is, yes, she's better than Ayato, but Ayato is better than Al Haytham, right? So if you could pull the Shogun and Ayato, fantastic. If you don't even care about the Shogun or you already have the Shogun, then my vote is definitely Ayato. Like, I don't even know if there's a question. The reason I skipped Nahida was Scaramouche. That's what I'm saying. Scaramouche does not work off the field. And that's why I skipped Scaramouche. They have to work off the... That's actually some... I don't think I ever mentioned that now I think about it. I didn't pull Tainari. I don't... If you notice, every character that I actually pull for, they work off field. If they don't work on and off field, I'm not pulling that character. I don't care what kit or beautiful or none of that. You have to work on and off field, otherwise you're worthless. And that's because of team building. Right? It really boils down to team building. Not just team building, it's conversation too, because I'm more of a people person than a gamer. But between conversations and building, you have to be able to run in both spots. Yeah, Ayato works on and off field. That's what I'm saying. Everybody in my most used team works off field and on field. With the exception of Zhongli, because it's Zhongli. But yeah, my most used team is Yai Miko. As of right now, it's Yai Miko. If I redid my account, it would probably... I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. If I redid my account, I would probably skip Ningguang and just pull Yai Miko. Zhongli will be there. Yeah, it'd be Zhongli and Yai Miko, and then like maybe Kazuha or something, and then whoever else. That would probably be my most used team. That's on the Sumeru patch though. Now when Fontaine pops up, I'm gonna be probably back to Cryo because everything's gonna be Hydro. It'd be Cryo or Dendro. But guess who I got? I got Nahida. So I don't even have to think about it. Remember what did I tell y'all? I told y'all, like, I'm pulling Nahida. Why? Because I never want to think about Dendro ever again. Ever again. Dendro's cool. It got me back into theory crafting, but I hate Dendro because it's Dendro. It's too much. It takes a casual game and it attempts to make it more hardcore than it even needs to be, and it feels disrespectful to games that are hardcore. It's like, this is not a hardcore game. This would be a hardcore game if there were raids. There are no raids. There's no 8-man runs. There's no rare 0.1% drops like World of Warcraft. Nothing in this game is that serious. If I can beat the... I can't do this, but I hear stories of people clearing 36 in the Abyss with like 80 crit damage. If that's possible, I'm not taking this game serious. Right, and I'm not gonna respect Dendro. It's cool, but I don't like it. It makes the game weird to me, you know. So I don't want to deal with Dendro. So I pulled Nahida. That's my story with Dendro, right? And I would actually recommend you do the same. You don't have to have the same reason, right? But I would recommend doing the same thing though, right? And if you are gonna pull a main DPS, make sure it's a cracked. And when I say cracked, I'm not talking about hype cracked. I'm talking about actual, we have results and proof cracked. What are we doing? Like DPS. So this would be characters like Hu Tao, Ayaka, Ganyu. I mean, you could do Eula, but she's a super expensive build. You know what I mean? You're looking for flowers? Oh, are we doing Resin or? Because I'm finna go do Resin with M here in a minute. I was just distracted. Doing my little coaching rant. If I had to, I don't like saying it. Klee is someone I'd skip if I had who I had now. Yeah, I thought Klee worked off field, but I actually skipped Klee too. But you're looking for flowers in between bosses? Oh, so we are just down the list. Okay. So I'm not going to pull you guys out the queue until you guys are ready for Resin again. Kokomi is a boss at the Pyro Cube. Yeah, Eula is mad pricey. And I'm talking artifact pricing, resin pricing. She takes a lot of resin to get going. So I guess we're on. What's Burger got? If you want to see the shop stuff, yeah, the only power off. Yeah. Oh, they're getting reset in 3 days. Yeah. By the way, we have the schedule for character releases in the Discord. If you needed to see what characters are releasing in the shop and when, or what items. Well, characters for now, but yeah, what items and characters are going to show up in the shop. Why am I not targeting anything? There we go. What? Alright, so I'm going to leave you to your vices while you collect. So I'm going to leave you to your vices while you collect. Let me check on what Burger had going on. Let's see. So Burger wanted me to do what? What was it? I gotta list it out real quick. Because I need to see it without pulling his name. If you need to see what their request is, if they have a request tied to their name, you pull the list and it'll tell you from there. That's to my mods. But yeah, I wanted to, yeah. So Burger does not have a description. So Burger is not here. Is that correct? If he is not here, I'm gonna go on to Chan, and then we'll come right back to you guys. How about this? Yeah, we'll go to Chan. Chan, what's cracking? Wagwan, Chan. What is happening, Chan? Are things fantastic? Chan, why am I skipping you? No, because I'm trying to get through all the resin. And then if there's open world stuff, then we could do that. Because you're collecting flowers, that's why. I'm not skipping you. I was gonna come back to you. I didn't know what we were doing. You need an Ayato build review? Okay. Well, let's clear things up real quick. So Miko, are we doing resin or are you still getting flowers? Are you still getting flowers or I mean, cause I could wait. I mean, not wait, but I can. Oh, you were collecting. Wait, was that? Wait a minute. I'm confused. Who was I with? Was I with Miko or M? I was with M. What in God's name is happening? Yeah, I need to just shut up and focus. Alright, let me just shut up and focus. Alright. Yeah, I haven't even joined your world. Yeah, you talking about? I ain't even close to a slap on the wrist. That's a whole. We used to have something in my hometown where you would grab the back of their neck and you would pull hecka hard, and we used to call it a rip. Yeah, we used to go rip, and we'll just be like, you a rip. Hi, Zone Kea. Then Resin if that. Okay, Chan, I'll be there as soon as possible. Cause we got something going on. Alright, so Kea. Oh, so you're looking at that plus 33, so you'd be at 72 crit rate. That's why you want the weapon, I got you. Are you on a 4-fuse blizzard? We're gonna come back to the weapon. You know what? You still need artifacts, though. Like, I will say this: the weapon will work, but by getting the weapon, you're not finished with Kea. And trust me, I know how this grind looks. It's between this and Crimson, the Cryo and the Crimson domain they're like the worst domains. Like the least forgiving. I would stop investing in this piece. Wow, that one is amazing. That was good. Copium good, but yeah. And you're running EM on him. Are you waiting on a? Are you waiting on a? Because I'm gonna come back to Kea. Are you waiting on a animal piece right here? Yeah. No, no, you weren't confusing me, Em. I was talking about something and I got distracted. I distracted myself. Okay, I also have the flute on Kea. Yeah, a lot of people do. Ayato signature is very good for Ayaka. Well, Ayato's weapon is good for Ayaka in the same way that the Jade Cutter is. If that makes, I don't know if that makes any sense. I have an animal piece, but it would break the two-piece troop. That is true, but 46 Animo is better than 187 EM. Or whatever DPS he's doing. Well, 80 EM at that point. It's better than. Oh, I see. Well, is he running? Are you using him with Kea? Or are you using him with like a vaporized situation or something? Yeah, but what is he swirling though? Like what elements are you swirling? Welcome back. Did you get your notes done? I do have a message. Okay. Okay, for sure. Raiden, Albedo, or Yalan still working on the last one? Yeah, I would switch this out for Animo. I would break the set and put Animo there. That 237 EM that you're getting is so outclassed by the 46 Animo damage. It's not even funny. What's going on, Hifumi? How you doing? How would messages even get turned off? Who's touching settings on the bot? Okay, we're not gonna talk about that. But yeah, so that would be Heizo. I don't know if I'd re-roll that piece. This one I would definitely stop touching and re-roll. This one is up for conversation, but this piece depends on the other pieces. This one, if you're gonna run this piece, you're gonna need more crit rate on this piece, or a crit rate weapon. Okay, clearly we're not gonna do a crit rate weapon. So this piece might actually it might have to go, but you're gonna be hyper dependent. You know what situation you're in? I'm gonna show you real quick. So I have that piece, similar, right? So with that piece, somehow I managed to I can actually get more crit rate, but it's hard, right? So, but if you want at least somewhere in that realm, and I'm not even gonna get into it. If anybody's wondering why it's not 70, I can explain why. There's a reason for that. Anyway, if you want the crit rate higher, you are gonna need a crack. You're gonna need like one of them. Like you need 14 crit rate on at least one piece, and all the rest of the pieces have to be like 10. You know, of course you need to circulate. I got 3 here, right? Just for the sake of that, right? Would be at 67, just for the sake of the crit rate on the piece, right? But just kind of giving you an idea. Either way it goes, you need that roll on at least like one piece to keep your crit rate in check with a non-crit rate weapon. Is the point I'm getting at, right? It could be this, right? Non-crit rate you need that roll. Where your ES stands at? It's on Xiangling. I need to pull one for Xiangling and then I'll switch it. And I need an attack goblet. So because I'm not honest, real talk, because I'm just not really caring about switching it up that much. Like it's not that serious to me right now. I just wanted to have the engulfing lightning for now. I'm like, cool. I have the ER piece, but I need another one. I need to replace Xiangling's. Take hers, give it to the Shogun, and then I need to get attack goblet with way more crit damage, and I just need a better attack goblet. Like I can show you the build, but I tested it last night and I hate it. It's so much weaker than attack electro. Ha 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 ha. Ooh, what? Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, so I'm assuming you're going two-piece, two-piece. That hurts almost more. But at least it's in check. So yeah, so this whole build, from what it looks like right now, this whole situation is probably going to be determined by this piece right here. Because this piece can go, we all know, but this piece right here is going to determine, probably going to determine the direction of the build. Right? If this piece happens to roll a ton of crit rate, that will open you up to this being that gladiator feather. Right? Then you just need an attack timepiece or EM timepiece, it's up to you. But an attack, I would say attack. An attack timepiece with some kind of crit rate, because you got that same crit rate roll I got on my Shogun, that 3%. You need, I would recommend like 7 to 8 crit rate. That's what I'm actively looking for right now. You know, it hit crit rate on the first roll. You talking about this guy? Yeah. We're keeping our fingers crossed that we want crit damage. You know, yay. Yes, we would love that. That would be amazing. That would be awesome. But more importantly, because you have a 35 crit damage feather, in order to even justify that thing, like, we would need a ton of crit damage. And either way you cut it, it's either you're getting 10 14s across the board, or you're getting at least one with a whole... Either way it goes, you need one with a whole bunch of crit rate. It hit ER on the next. It's good. Just keep your fingers crossed. It hits crit rate. You only need it to hit crit rate 3 or 4 times. Long story short, let me see. What is that? 3.1? If it hits it... No, you need it to hit 4 times. Yeah, you would need it to hit crit rate 4 times. Because 3 times it'll be roughly around 10. Crit rate is 3. 10 is 3. 12 and 14 and all that, that's a hit crit rate 4 times. You know what I mean? So let's just keep our fingers crossed. If it don't hit crit rate on the next one, you know, you can keep rolling it and set it aside, but we just got to get him balanced out. That's all. Right. I'll show you my Heizo just for the sake of substats, and then we'll move on to Resin, because I don't want to hold it up for too long. So this is my Heizo, non-crit weapon at all. There's no crit, right? Ignore. We're not even talking about crit damage, right? What we're looking at is you got crit rate, you got 9, 10, 3, and 5. 9, 10, 3, and wait. Yeah, 9, 10, 3, and 5. Right? Total is 60 crit rate. Yeah. So take this number, minus 31, and you need that much crit rate across your other 4 artifacts. And if you can meet that demand, the rest of it goes into crit damage. Obviously on the appropriate pieces. And that's it. And I'm running the EM piece because I don't have an attack time piece. Don't ask questions. Basically. How do I unlock the jewelry placed in Sumeru? You can't. You can only unlock that once you max out the tree. It's the same thing they did for Inazuma. Can't fly in flowers, you will find them soon enough. You don't have the artifacts to level them. That is fine. Alright, so we are doing what? No, they both are the same. So in order to get the jewelry shop in Sumeru, you have to level up the tree in Sumeru. So in Inazuma, you have the Sakura tree. You have to level that to 50, and then you can go to the shop right here, right? In Sumeru, it's the same thing. If you want to go to this Manicure Treasure Shop, whatever, you have to level up the tree, or whatever that thing is. You have to level that to 50. Right now, that's why I said you can't, because you can't even go past 30 right now. They do that to stretch the, not stretch the patches, but they do that to, it's time gating. It's just just to make sure you don't max everything in like one patch. So Kea or Heizo then. If Kea talents are out, if Heizo, if Kea, then the talents are out. If Heizo, then the boss or the weapon. My opinion, I'm saying this specifically because you are a D-Luke main. Here's how I'm going to advise you make a decision on which one to do. If you want to play D-Luke, if you're going to play D-Luke more often, Kea. If you want to play the Raiden Shogun and Albedo more, Albedo's going to be there regardless. So I wouldn't even worry about Albedo. If you want to play D-Luke, Kea. If you want to play Raiden, Heizo. That would be how I would make that decision. So who do you actually want to play right now? If you're asking who's more powerful, in my opinion, they are almost kind of this similar, because you're going to be getting Kea melts and D-Luke melts, which is really powerful, and they can crit. And on the other hand, you're going to have Heizo and the Shogun. So, you know, Kea it is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're a D-Luke main, you love Kea, and they can melt like that. I think when you consider melt and how strong they are actually, how strong they can be with the right investment, you know, I don't think you're necessarily missing out on anything. If you at any point in time are going to get into the abyss, like for real, you can deal with Heizo, but he's not important. The Shogun is who you need to work on. You drop everything and work on your Shogun. Make sense? And you said we're doing Kea talents, I'm sorry. So let's knock these out real quick. Alright. They're DPSs? No, you're fine. Yeah, I saw him. I gotta make sure the people who are waiting are adequately being helped though. Like I can't have people just holding up the line just to hold up the line though. You know what I mean? Like you should have found those flowers way earlier. Like way earlier. You know what I mean? I can't have a line held up. I will be with you. Yeah, but I can't have people waiting like unfairly waiting. You know what I mean? So I'll be with you as soon as possible, brother. Out of respect for them. You know what I mean? By the way, it says 7. There's really not 7. Because I'm helping Miko. Burger, I don't even know what Burger is probably a look at something. Alright. Come on. Do Favonius things, please. Oh, I can't because it's a shield. Okay. Break that thing. This domain is the worst, I swear it is. Nice, he died, I saw that. Done helping Mystic? For sure. Thank you, real back. You are a real one, cuz. I mean that. Ah. Why did I do the tap one? Here we go. Huh. Got him. Ah, did I reach? Ah, got him. I know you like that. Oh. Stay over there. Back in the fire. Back in the fire. Of course it did that. The firework, Mia sucks a lot. No, she don't suck. Yoi Mia is great. Yoimiya is a fantastic character. First off, they need to stop sandwiching her between great characters. That's what they need to really stop doing. They do her injustice all the time. Oh, yeah, the fireworks, damage-wise, is kind of terrible. I think it's cool co-op, but it's still kind of... I don't even know why she works like that. Like, I don't know why they keep doing her like that. Like, what was she really supposed to... Was she really supposed to, like, beat... Was she... Were they really thinking that she was gonna just... Like, beat Hu Tao or something? Like, we can't make her too strong. Like, y'all really thought she was gonna beat Hu Tao, huh? Y'all are developers. Was she so strong that we had to, like... Nope, y'all get right back over here. What? Oh, I thought I had a skill. Okay, fine. Okay. Hit your burst. I was gonna say, don't you start flying all over the place. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why they did. I don't know why they did her like that though. Like, I don't think Yoimiya was. I mean, even if they made a second Hu Tao that's ranged, that's just slightly weaker, I guess. You know what I mean? I think she could have had a powerful burst. Like, Hu Tao is in range and super strong. You know, Yoimiya is ranged and not as strong. I think it would have been fair to give her a solidly strong burst. You know what I mean? I wonder if they were afraid, like she was really finna be like broken. Like, was she really? I want to know how broken was she? How broke did they think she was gonna be by giving her like a normal burst? That's what I'm curious of. I ain't gonna lie, I was trying to figure out where that pretzel, I was trying to figure out where that was coming from. Anyone want to donate to the poor needing engulfing lightning? I'm gonna tell you right now, the minute I pulled the engulfing lightning, I realized you don't need the engulfing lightning. I don't regret it because completionist energy, but you actually don't need it. If anything, you need C2 Shogun, if it's that big a deal. Like, I am dead serious. Like, you so do not need the engulfing lightning. Yeah, Glalie got it. Glalie gonna see. It's because of crit. It's because of the way you're gonna end up balancing your crit. Because you can put so much crit damage on the Shogun when you have a catch. You can put a ton, and it's really what the engulfing lightning does is it allows you to run more energy recharge for the most part. It is a stronger weapon, right? But it's not stronger like to the point where it's like a must-pull weapon. Like, you really don't. Great weapon, but you not when you. I put it this way: if you walk around with these type of artifacts, if you walk around with this, the engulfing, you don't need the engulfing lightning. You need a catch because you're gonna loop. You know what I had with the catch? I had this with the catch. This was like with the catch. By just to accommodate the engulf, and I'm still under crit rate. Just to accommodate the engulfing lightning, I had to lose 22 crit damage just to accommodate the engulfing lightning. So there's a difference. It's either that or you pull, you know, like our top tier characters that you guys see on the stream. Like, this is like my top tier is Ningguang, and so unless you're pulling those artifacts, like, yeah, You know what I'm talking about? They're not that different. I have a free mute. What? Wait, are we done? Should I use fragiles? If you want to. Just make it quick. I don't ever recommend fragiles for artifacts. Unless your account is like done. Like if your account is finished for the most part, like if you actually don't have to work on your account anymore, you can use fragiles on artifacts. I don't give people a hard time. I recommend fragiles for permanent growth, for guaranteed growth, meaning talents, bosses, weekly bosses, you know, stuff. That's what I recommend. Say what? I was wondering if I should save them for when I'll Hate Them comes out, since you can't pre-farm them. Oh, with that? Yeah, you could. Yeah, I would save them. If you're guaranteed I'll Hate Them, you know you're gonna pull them. It's in the bag. I would save them. I mean, that's my personal opinion. I would save them. Actually, now I think about it, I don't really think it matters because you got to finish these characters before you do anything anyway. Matter of fact. Do you have a weapon for I'll Hate? You know what? I'll Hate Them, right? I would start working on his supports until he comes out. Either his supports, start farming up his talents, or start farming or get his weapon level. That's what I would do. That way, all you got to do is level him and maybe get an artifact set or something. You know what I mean? And then right after you get him, for the rest of that banner and any banners after that until you're going to pull your next character, you can focus on artifacts and or the other, you know, Kea, and you could go back to Kea and all that. But I would try to pre-prep as much as him as I can. If you're guaranteed him. I didn't know I was going to do what I did yesterday and get the Engulfing Lightning. I didn't know I was going to get it. I was mad. I'll tell that story later if anybody wants to know. I didn't know I was getting this. That's why I didn't farm ore. But if I knew I was getting it, I would have farmed all the ore. Yeah, you have 2 more. Yeah, I'm waiting on you. ¿Dónde está la iPad? You put it on your showcase? Okay, yeah, hold on. Run it. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, run this, and I'll take a peek at it. But I want to get to Chan because Chan's been waiting. I want to get to Burger and Chan because they've been waiting for a minute. And then after Chan, I think it's gonna have to happen after Chan because I'm thinking about Chan. Chan's been waiting forever. Not that I'm not thinking about Burger. I just know Burger is probably not Resin help, and if it is, I don't know. Like, how would Burger need help when Viv exists and Glalie and Sinnoh exist? It's like, I know for a fact you don't, like, need the help. I will help, though, but I'm worried about Chan. Like, Chan clearly needs help. Have y'all seen Burger's account? So I don't mean this as a knock to Chan. But pretty sure Chan needs more help than Burger. That's all I'm saying. Yours is going to take 2 minutes. If it only takes 2 minutes, I'll do it. If it takes more than 2 minutes, I'm going to regret it. Because we're keeping Chan waiting. I'm thinking about Chan right now. That's all I'm saying. That's who I'm thinking about right now. Oh, we've all seen Burger's account. We've seen all the what's her name? We've seen all the Ganyus. What about you? Are you in queue? Are you in line? I just don't want people who have been waiting to keep waiting because they've been waiting for it. Because we're only on the 2nd person, believe it or not. And somebody has to help out with a 3rd person. That's how long the first 3 people are taking. That's why I'm saying that. You know what I mean? You see what I mean? Yeah, Burger like never needs help. No. It's good. No, it's good. It's just I'm just thinking. I'm thinking about Chan. They've been waiting for quite some time. Just like the moonwalker across the floor. Hey, yeah, you saw that too, huh? How he just kind of slid over here. I was like, no, you good. No, you good. No, it's all good. It's all good. I mean, it takes a while. It's just taking. It happens to be taking a while. You know what I mean? That's all it is. But because it happens to be taking a while, I am thinking about Chan. That's all I'm saying. Kinko put a video on the Discord. Are you talking? I don't know which one you're talking about. I don't think it so specifically says you're long. Wait, what? Oh, y'all talking? Y'all probably theory crafting. I swear, I cannot wait. I think this is where me and Burger 1000% are on the same page. And it's like, I wish I was as enthusiastic about Dendro as Kinkle, but I am so far past Dendro, you have no idea. I have such a, I almost have a deep hatred for Dendro at this point. Almost. It's such a cheat sheet. It's such a cheat sheet. I'm just like, bro, like, can we just get rid of whatever this? Just get rid of the element. Keep the Archon. She's great, but let's just get rid of Dendro. Let's just redo Dendro. We didn't need another EM scaling element. We needed another non-transformative element. That's what we really needed. We needed something that can crit by itself. We didn't need something that can't crit. We needed something that could work with cryo, not something that only works for hydro, basically. And like doesn't work with pyro. You know what I mean? Now we have all these like makeshift only hydro teams, and it's like, bro, I'm so over this bias that Dendro had. But Dendro is like a biased element. Like, I'm so over it. For the new record D-Luke burst. Oh yeah, no, you straight. I saw that. You said 29K, right? Sepata, how you doing? Normals will barb shot. I don't know what y'all talking about. All right, so let me see. All right, so let me knock Burger out real quick. What was Burgers? Remove 2. Burger, what's going on? And then right after Burger is, because you said yours was 2 minutes. So what's going on, brother? Grats on 59. I think you hit 59 a while ago. Ayato? You always had his weapon. That is not 2 minutes. Oh, I guess I could just look real quick. Okay. 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 Yeah, that's it right there. I like it. I ain't gonna lie, I looked at your Shogun last night. Because I was like, how is he getting the crit rate? Because I was looking at mine and I'm like, oh, he's probably got regular artifacts. So there's my goblet, basically, right? But then you have 11, 12, 13. And I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Because it didn't make sense how you got the crit rate. R3? Nice. Are you trying to R5 it? I hope you R5 it. And you triple crowned her. You triple crowned her to death. No, was that you? Or you had her triple crown? I hope you R5 it by the end of this banner for free. You know what I mean? Because that's an expensive purchase. And then you said Viv's what? Yeah, grats on the weapon, bro. Like, for real, for real. And you said I don't have Viv's UID. I mean, I don't need to see the C2. But congrats on her C2. Am I looking at the build? He probably gave up on Hu Tao. Bro, the rating is the GOAT. You said what? And then Viv's rating? Oh, for once she has a regular rating. Jesus Christ. Or a regular character. Look at this. This is why I say this, y'all. This ratio makes no sense. No sense at all. Like, no sense. This makes no sense. Does she even still have it? She still has it. This makes no sense. That's like not the only thing on Viv's account, by the way. Viv is she's like the most spoiled Genshin player ever. Like half this account she didn't even work on. Nice. She got C2 before the... Okay, I do like that. I like that. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, the engulfing is cool, but this is way stronger than whatever the engulfing is going to give you. Yep, still doing that. Which, I mean, it makes sense. Yeah. Yep, she's... Yeah, she's fine. I still say 58%, but I'm not knocking... What is that? 1.3%? I do, but I don't. Like, I'm not finna knock 1.3%. Mine is, by the way, if anybody's wondering about my rating, well, you always say 70. Yes, that's true. But I only use the rating in co-op, which I can use food buffs. And then I only use her in the Abyss. I never use her outside of that. So I just met myself in the middle and was like, you know, I don't think I care about hitting 70 on this character. Because I'm going to be in the Abyss and I'm going to hit 70 on a card at some point. So I don't think I really care that much. Thank you for that, Burger. Tell Viv, and I mean it. Tell her I said congratulations on that C2. I don't know how she pulled that, but congratulations. I hope she didn't spend like a whole bunch of money to do that. I say that because we're not talking about grown folks here. We're talking about children who could like buy cars and stuff instead of video game characters. Anyway, Chan, what's going on? She spent... That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I'm like, man, I hope she didn't spend for that. That's dope. How long until your turn again? Well, I want to get through Chan, and then we can do a couple of runs. But yes, because I do want to help you, Em. But I have to get to Chan. It's important. So I'm going to do Chan right. If Chan is even still here. She had a guarantee? That's good. That is fantastic. Can somebody tag Chan by chance? Oh, I took you out the queue already, Miko. Lost at 38, but I'm pretty sure she got a jug after the fact. Yeah, see, so it's Chan and then Pez and then Bottle. There you go. Yeah, I need your UID. And it was Ayato review. Yeah, so what's your yeah, I need your UID. I'm assuming this is it. I'm assuming you're Channy. Would that be fair? Is that fair? Is that fair to assume Chan is Channy? You know what, Chan? Also, just throwing it out there because I notice your replies are coming in a little later. You might have to set the stream speed to 2x. Then when it gets to the end, set it back to 1x. Because this should only be like 4 to 5 seconds behind. That is correct. Fantastic. See? All right, so we have Ayato here. I wonder if I should wait until you say go. By the way, the crit rate's a little low, but I can wait. I just don't know if they're doing the fast forward thing. Or how about this? I'll just go, and if they say, hey, can you repeat that? Then I'll repeat that. Fantastic. So we have a black sword. Love it. We're level 88. Love it. We got a level 50 weapon. Don't love it. But that means you got 10 more crit rate to go, which means actually love it. And then we have a... I am not... Okay, we're going to talk about that in a minute, but I see we're going for the 4-piece, I'm assuming. And then we have Constellation 0. Fair enough. Level 8. Love it. I do recommend level 9, if not crowning it. Not sure if he needs the crown, but I'm going to safely assume that you probably need the crown Not that he should need the crown. I don't know if I'm answering anything. Here's what I'm trying to say, and I'm only saying this after doing a little bit of investigating on other people's Ayatos versus the regular Ayatos. For whatever reason, the big damage numbers I see typically, it's not everybody, but typically, coming out of Ayato has his skill crowned. I don't know if the jump is that big in the crown. Okay, I'm going to advise the talent at 9, as usual, because crowns are rare, right? If for whatever reason he's not hitting great and you're at the end of the road on your Ayato, at that point you might need to use a crown. I'll let you to be the determiner of that. I'm only saying this because you have NT. I actually would recommend you start investing into the burst a little bit. It doesn't have to be way up there, but I would definitely try to at least cross the threshold of 6. So maybe get it to 7, maybe even 8. Obviously, after you make the skill 9, and then you should be straight. Let's see if we have any outliers as far as artifacts. All right, so let's see. So we got a 1014. Fantastic. This actually makes me feel good every time I see it because, as Thanos said, all things in perfect balance as they should be. That is what gives you that ratio. Anyway, so we got 1014. Perfect. We have 12-7. Oh, so we shoot. Okay, hold on. What's the circlet looking like? You might not need that. We'll talk about that in a minute. Wait, hold on. What's the substats? Okay, whatever. All right, so and then the feather 12-7. Yeah, okay, so you can actually replace that. We'll get back. We'll come back to that. This one is a hard one to look at. I do not like this piece at all. This is I understand this piece though. You do have to re-roll this. It's a disrespectful piece. It's not that it doesn't work. It's not that it's not giving you good stats. It's not that it's giving you unwork-withable stats. It's just more of a disrespectful piece, right? And from the tier of artifacts that what's your AR? Yeah, 59. From the tier of artifacts, I'm assuming at this point you're probably starting to get used to. If not, you're already used to it. Let me see. I'm pretty sure Scaramouche probably got a couple. What? Like these, right? So that tier of art, like tier 3s. I call them tier 3s. So tier 3 artifacts, right? Where it's 20 crit damage on the piece. Like from that point, your 16 crit damage from a tier 3 piece feels bad, right? But we want at least 14 on that thing. That's my vote. So me personally, I would re-roll it, regardless of it works with HP. Don't care. We want that extra crit damage. For this one, what in the world is happening here? We'll talk about that. And then the circlet is fine, just wrong set. All right. So what is going on with this thing right here, Chan? What is cracking with the physical goblet? It's not that you can't use it. I'm just wondering why physical damage. Because this should be hydro. I only had that one on set. Yeah. Do you have? Well, let me ask you. Do you have a hydro goblet offset? No pun intended. Offset. Do you have a hydro goblet offset? No, I'm gonna explain it, Burger. You think so? All right. Let me ask you this then. Without even, because he's gonna spoil it right now. Ignore what he's saying. I want you to think about it and answer this. What is stronger, right? Because physical damage, you're not using during skill. Like it doesn't actually use any of those stats outside the 7.8 crit damage and the 10% attack, right? What's stronger, 18% attack or 46% hydro? Which one is stronger? You said you're hydro damage? And if that is your answer, that is a heck of an answer. Yes, that is very much so stronger by a large margin. And you don't lose at least the 2-piece set bonus, right? This is why when I do my reviews, I typically try to push people to use the try to get the circlet on set. Now you technically don't have room to spare any crit rate. In my book, you have room to spare crit rate. If you are not using the Echo set, your most powerful pieces right now is pretty much your circlet. Now I'm looking at it. Your circlet and your flower, right? You might be looking at re-rolling the set because you don't need to re-roll. That's a really strong piece. You don't need to re-roll that, but it's off. It's offset, right? This one you're gonna re-roll anyway. This is not the right piece, right? And then this one is offset, right? So you got 2 pieces you gotta get off. You gotta at least consider getting on set. You might be looking at re-rolling the set. The reason why I'm bringing this up is with this set, there's an issue where if your ping is too high, it doesn't trigger the set bonus of the 4-piece set. I don't know if you're aware of that. I'm not entirely sure what the threshold is. I'm going to go out on a limb and say it's about 150 to 200-ish, somewhere around there. Excuse me. But if your ping is like 150, 200-ish, I think Burger and Kinkle and Realback, they may have more information on this. But if your ping's too high, you won't even trigger the 4-piece set bonus. Any questions? Because I can tell you what I would do with this gentleman. I would actually just go farm the 4-piece Hydro set or Gladiator set. Because you got to re-roll 2. Because you got to re-roll 2 of these. When did you say that? No, you didn't say that. I said you might have more information on that. I haven't heard of that before. Yes, there's a ping issue with Ayato. This is why he needs an 80-something% crit rate, because you're gonna miss procs on his third. You miss mechanics built into him. I don't know all the exact specifics, but there are pieces of his kit and his set bonus and his weapon. All that gets, like, something in there gets skipped, and just to make sure that you hit all those, whether you're gonna miss a crit on the 3rd hit, that's why. Okay, well then that's why. What's gonna happen is you're gonna require 85% crit rate. Or you could just run a 4-piece Hydro and skip all of that. And what's funny is people still run an 85% crit rate because of some weird reason. Matter of fact, anybody here? Here's my question. Before I finish giving this feedback, hold on. Who's got Nayato? Here's Nayato. Can you explain? Okay, his doesn't count. Because he has exactly what I was going to coach for, and that's under 85. Yeah, watch this. So, no echoes, right? I actually don't recommend echoes. I'm going to time you out, Em, if you start being weird. Like, be cool. You got to be cool. There, but Chan waited patiently. You can wait patiently as well. Who am I looking for? I'm looking for... Glady has Ayato, right? Yeah. Yeah, he's missing an artifact. He's got 79. On a Hydro set, mind you. So, for some reason, 80 is this magic number for Ayato. No, I remember. 288 fragiles. No, I remember. Yeah, just run harder depth on him. Right? I just don't want you to think that you need an 85% crit rate. You don't need an 85% crit rate unless you're on echoes. If you're on echoes, then you need an 85% crit rate. I don't even think you need a 75% crit rate. You just need a 70% crit rate. But the higher, obviously, the higher the crit rate, the better. It's not just his thing. It's just people want him to have a high crit. I think it's because of Vaporize is why high crit rate is a thing on him. Like, people just want to make sure they're vaporizing or something. I don't know. It's not. He doesn't need a high crit rate. Yeah, he doesn't need a high crit rate. People give him a high crit rate because they say he. I don't know. Now I'm thinking about it. If it's not a ping issue, it makes no sense why you need a high crit rate on Ayato. You don't need a high crit rate. You want a high crit rate. We have a guy who comes to the stream who has a 100% crit rate on like his 3 main characters. Do you need 100% crit rate? No, you want 100% crit rate, and he's got 100% crit rate and 200 crit damage, right? So do you need 100% and 200%? No, but you want 100% and whatever, right? That's Ayato's case, right? But they can shoot. The reason why I'm framing it this way for you, Chan, and why I'm saying it like this, Burger, is I don't want them to be in a position where they meet the minimum, right? But they still got the national team that's unleveled, but they're wasting God knows how much resin trying to reroll one artifact to get to 85. That's not economically viable on their account. Then they're going to be choke held. It's going to be very similar to farming artifacts before AR45, right? So if I can give you at least the minimum to get your Ayato going up and performing, right? I feel like that's going to do you 1,000 times more justice than telling you you need an 85% crit rate. That is not you. You're Channing. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. So 70, 75, he'll be going, right? If you can get more, great. Absolutely fantastic. Right? But on the Echo set, to my understanding, there is an issue with the Echo set where it doesn't proc the 4-piece set bonus. Yeah. Also, I would, investigate maybe even a 2-piece. Sorry about that. I would investigate seeing if there's even maybe a 2-piece situation, just to at least get him going. Because what's going to carry your Ayato is going to be your main stats. Burger is 100% true of that. You're the one that told us about it, Burger, initially. It's old. You didn't say nothing. Don't worry about it. So, but yeah, you're gonna be re-rolling this. This is the only one that's technically safe out of your Echoes pieces, and that one is still it's cool. You know what I mean? This one just has high crit rate. You can still switch it, and this one is super offset. Great piece, just no. Right? So yeah. Don't worry about it, Burger. You're fine. Right, so I would recommend the Hydro set, personally. If the Echo set was fine, Burger, Glalie, I'm assuming, well, Vinny runs the Echo set, but I think he's like the one out of the 30 Ayatos in Dover Precision that run the Echo set. Like, everybody runs the Hydro set, and for whatever reason, no one knows why we run the Hydro set until you ask them, why are you running the Hydro set? I run the Hydro set because I don't know why I run it. Oh, I know, because it's the basic set. Costs too much? It don't cost too much. It costs the same as the Hydro set. The Hydro set is a scam domain. They're both scam domains. Burger, okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what set. I say the Hydro set. We're going to leave it at that. Yeah, after that, we're going to go to Pez. If Pez is... Actually, no, because I was supposed to help you. So let me help you out real quick, M, and then we're going to jump right to Pez. What's going on, M City? What's happening with you, cuz? Before I join you, did you have any questions? Before we move on, M, did you have any questions for me, Chan? At all? I hope everything is. I hope everyone is having a great day and has recovered from all the wonderful holiday foods. I'm trying. I wish I didn't recover from that food because it was fire. It was fire. It was super fire flame. But yeah, do you have any questions for me, Chan? You and they, them now. What do you mean, you and they, them? I'm a they, them. What do you mean, you a they, them? I am not a they, them. I'm a whole he, him. Matter of fact, I'm a whole don't participate in whatever lifestyle that is. Whatever this pronoun thing is, I choose not to participate. Not no disrespect to anybody else. I just refuse to be involved with whatever that is. What's your pronoun? Don't ask me what my pronoun is. Just assume it. It's okay. You can assume my gender, mine, because I don't know that world. I don't participate in it because I don't have any knowledge of how that world works, nor do I have any like opinions about anything. So I just don't want to even know anything about. I don't know if what I'm saying is making sense. You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh. If somebody's like, you're a female, I'll be like, that's a great assumption. I mean, that's a fantastic assumption. And I'll just leave it at that. Let me see. There we go. Are y'all still talking about the domains? Yeah, don't worry about it. I have R4 Scandal Sword. What? 10.10 out of 10 assumption. That part, bottle, right? It's okay. I'm a woman and I identify as an earthworm. It is perfectly fine. You know what I mean? I don't understand it. That's why I'm like, yeah, it's cool. That's why as soon as you said them they, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I low key got triggered. Like, are you assuming I'm a part of that conversation? Are you assuming I partake in the political endeavors of said parties involved? No. I'm a whole 1980s baby that knows nothing about whatever's going on who streams Genshin, cuz. You can't mention you can't put a beret on a birthday cake without getting in trouble, bruh. Are you assuming? No. What? It's a beret on a birthday cake for something that's wearing pink with long hair, and it sounds like this. Na, 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 na. Yes, I put a beret on the birthday cake. Are you assuming? You know what? I don't know if I want to be involved with this conversation. You know what I'm talking about? I is so far out my league. I'm gonna let the professionals deal with that one. You feel me? All right. So what we doing, Em? Is it just that boss? I am gonna let the pros. You hear me? I'm gonna let the pros deal with that one. You don't understand. That's right. I sure don't, which is why I have nothing to say about it. You know what I mean? They, them? No. I'm none of whatever that is. I'm who I am and what my mama said I was. You know what I mean? My mom said I'm a dude, so I'm that. I'm not a they, him, identify, pronoun. I don't do none of that. I don't know what none of that is or means, and I purposely choose to be ignorant to all of that because that is so. It's such a convoluted conversation that's way too emotionally charged that I don't feel like it'll go anywhere just by me getting involved in that conversation. I don't know if that makes sense. What are we doing? You said now what? I'm gonna go over here and check and see. I'm assuming you're talking about the sack sword. And if you got an R2 sack sword, huge congrats. No! No, also. CW. No, I know. It just brought up like a thought. I just started having a thought and was like, oh man, nah. You know what it is? I've been in those conversations off stream, and bro, the amount of miscommunication that happens is ridiculous. I ain't get triggered. It just brought up like memories of the conversations. I'm like, bro, these conversations are going nowhere. Like they're not going anywhere. Oh, there are quite a few people in the chat I think who need resin help. Pez, do you need resin help? Bottle of Newts, do you need resin help? I know M needs resin help, but M I think just wants to be on stream. Either that or I know they trust you. They know you're not going to do anything. I think they just want to be on stream. You don't have to say come on. Yes, but in a little. Can't right now. Technically, yes, you're doing a domain. Okay. Don't get me wrong. I can still join you and do. If y'all want to hang out, like we can still hang out or whatever. But I just want to make sure that people aren't waiting that don't need to wait. That's all. Because the stream started, and I'm not blaming M, but we did start with M today, and we're still with M. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be a long one. You know what I mean? There we go. Yeah, I started with him. What? There we go. At the moment, I am trying to find the Ruin Serpent. It's an ordeal. I am not. Yes, you do not. You must not know where it's at. The Ruin Serpent is in a chasm, and you have to go all the way around here, through here, through here, through a hole in here, and then. Nope, I take that back. No, you do. Yeah, I had to do a whole quest line through here, through here, through here, and eventually I ended up like here. But I had to do a quest line to get here. Now, if you look, it says you can go from here, go through here. Matter of fact, I'll just do it. Because we got to wait for that thing to respond anyway. Okay, so let me make sure I'm pointing the right way. Wrong way. So there's this long bridge, and as I come up, as I come up here, there's going to be a lady that spawns right here. Not for me, but for him, it'll be a lady that spawns right there, so be careful. It's like the Mirror Maiden or whatever her name is. There's like a bunch of these guys. You go up there, you go through a cave in there, and that takes you all the way through here, blah, 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 and then you end up at the Ruin Serpent. M clearly doesn't have to do the Ruin Serpent. He's just here. We're probably just killing time at this point, but that's how you get to the Ruin Serpent. The thing is, you can't get through there until you do the whole quest. So you have to do the whole quest, and then you can go through there. And that is the problem with the chasm. Can I just? Nope, you cannot just nothing. Like how I did that, right? Can I just? Nope, let me stop you right there. Battle of Newts. No, you don't have to do the whole chasm. I got the whatever he was, like the first 15, 20 minutes of the chasm. But it's not that it's easy to just do it though. But okay, not 15, 20 minutes. But you can do it like when you first get in the chasm, you do like I think it's like two or three, I don't even know how many quests it is, but it's not like the whole chasm. Like there's still a bunch of chasm to do after you get the Ruin Serpent. There's a whole other like half or 2/3 of the chasm that you do after the Ruin Serpent. Another reason to, yeah. I'll say this much though. There is a ton of Primo Gems in the chasm. And when I say a ton, I mean a ton of Primo Gems. You're going to go in with 40 and walk out with like 1,000 Primo Gems. I walked out with almost a 10 full. You can call it cap, but that's what it felt like. I'm looking for my cigarettes. Don't smoke, kids. Give me 1 sec. I need my lighter. And then I'm I'm going to do this. Go back to that power cube, kill it, and then I'm going to join Pez. Hey, oops. I'm going to laugh if I go to join Pez and they're available. Because they weren't available. But if I go, hey, Pez, you ready? And they're available, I'm going to laugh, bro. Like, oh, I just happen to be available now. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. You know what I mean? Just, it happens. You know what I mean? I had to, you know. Timing. You feel me? You just getting packages? I'm just giving you a hard time, Pez. I'll just give you a hard time. I just want to make sure nobody has to wait. That's all that's really all I'm thinking about right now. As long as ain't nobody feeling, you know. That's why you screamed yay? Uh-oh. Ah! Really? Stop what you're doing, because I'm about to ruin the image and the style that you're used to, cuz. On the Akasha? What is the Akasha? Hold on, I'm going to read that in just a sec, Pez. Okay. Hold on, what'd you say? That's why I screamed yay, Omori t-shirt. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, they said I'm ready. Yay, Omori t-shirt, I'm ready. They ready, oops. If you don't want to wait, Pez. They ready. Nice, congratulations. On the t-shirt. What the heck is a Akasha, though? Don't want to put effort into her either. What? Yeah, the RNG guys did bless your Ayaka, though. You got a good Ayaka. You got 2,000. You're over 50 crit rate and you're over 260 crit damage on your Ayaka with 2,000 attack. That's not easy. If that's what you're talking about, I don't know if that's what you're referring to, but I would assume that's not easy to get. Oh, y'all talking about that website. That's what y'all talking about. You found the serpent? There you go. I'm fine. Need to get all that condensed crap or whatever for the domain. Swag. Yeah, get the whatchamacallits, the butterflies. Yeah, not a problem. What's happening, Apple Jacks? What's cracking? You got a PC yet? You know I ain't gonna stop asking you. Let me know if me asking you, did you get a PC gets annoying, man. But you know I'm gonna tap in on that one every time I see you, brother. Not for me, for you. I've been running off of 2 hours of sleep. Oh, you should probably get some rest in. Not yet. It's all good, bro. Soon enough, man. Soon enough. Yeah, you should probably get some sleep in, Sit. Like, no joke. I mean, unless you have to. See, I told you, M. What I tell you, M? Lies. Facts. What? All right. No. What? No. 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 Let people make their own decision. Burger. That you was a dick? No. What? Nah. No. I was telling him. I was like, you know, you low key an angel, right? Like, are you just some kind of like spiritual being that floats around and just says nice things to people all the time? Like M reminds me of that person who walks up to M has the personality of the person who legitimately walks old ladies across the street. Right? You know how that's a figure of speech? No, M actually does that. Like I would not be surprised M actually walks old ladies across the street. Wouldn't be surprised. Not in the slightest. I walk old ladies across the street. Think you think? I finally finished. You're super nice. You're super nice, super sweet. Like it is what it is. Never change. I swear, never change. I need to find chess. You need to find chess. If you need to find chess, I will move on to Pez unless Pez is being helped by Oops. Oops, Pez said they were ready, by the way. Or I can join them. Or a bottle of newts or something, because I think M is finna do chess. Are you doing chess, M, or are we still waiting on that boss? Where's your name in the queue? Is it 5 names in the queue? It's probably at the end of the list. If you type list, hit that link, Miko, that Oops pulled up. Hit that link, and then it'll pull up a list, and your name should be on there. It's not there. Do you remember when you joined? You said, oh, you got a crit. Ooh, hold on. You got a crit damage circlet with a crit rate roll. Oh, that's your first? Watch what happens to your DPS. But don't forget crit rate, though. And real talk to you guys, because the game, in my opinion, is starting to get a little easier. That's my opinion. I might actually lower my crit rate. I'm not gonna call it a law, but I might lower my feet. I might lower it to like 60, 65 instead of 65, 70. I might lower it to like 60, 65 because the game, like I did the Spiral Abyss so much not last night, but I did it a couple times last night. But I've been doing it so much lately that I'm realizing that you don't need a lot of stuff. It's becoming a power fantasy game, right? That happened to Warframe. I bring up Warframe. I know I bring it up all the time, y'all. But I'm saying this is becoming a power fantasy game. It's not really, you know. So, and if that's the case, then it's like, okay, you really might not need that much optimization on your account, unless you need that much optimization on your account. You know, if you need it, then you need it. But if you don't need it, you probably don't need it. You know what I mean? Like I think M's in a position where he might need it. Yeah, Pez needs resin help, and then I'll be there as soon as possible. Matter of fact, I'm gonna join right now because I don't think we're doing anything, unless M is doing. Yeah, M's doing something else. So I'm gonna join Pez. Unless you want to help Pez, because I know you just because Oops, he just likes to help people. And then bottle of newts. Are you fighting the Are you doing? You're farming the serpent ruin guard thing, right? Yeah, you're looking for chests. Yeah. If you're doing the ruin guard, bottle of newts, Oops can help you out, most definitely. Unless Oops is with Pez, it depends. But both of us can help both of y'all right now. Under even what? My Eula's artifacts are so. Stop talking about yourself. Negative. Burger, I'm gonna give you some homework. I'm gonna give you life homework. You have to actually make an effort to say more positive things about anything that you have going on than negative. That's your homework. And you're going to be doing this for, I'm not even joking, for about a month. Whether it's in Discord, YouTube, don't matter. So instead of saying, my Eula artifacts are terrible, say, my Eula artifacts are okay and they can get better. Try that. See? Because you see what Hifumi said now? That bleeds off onto other people. You want to speak positive about yourself. You know what I mean? I'm trying to do Verides and Veneer for Gene and Heizo. Okay. So I think we're doing Tenacity. So we're going to do Tenacity. Is it okay if Oops helps you out so you don't have to wait? Because VV is like the easiest thing ever. I think that was. What do you mean? You think that's just your nature? No, Hifumi is mad positive, bro. Like Hifumi's really positive. What's going on, Trip? How you doing, brother? Wait, did you? Wait, what happened? Oh, you might have to go to dinner. Okay. Hey, Oops, did you need help with anything? You know what's funny? Where's Oops' account? I don't even think I've seen Oops for a minute. Oops, one of these days you got to make an actual like showcase. Like put your actual stuff on your showcase, so I can show people that you actually are stronger than me. Like your account is strong. I don't know, but your account is ridiculous, bro. No one. I don't think anyone knows really what you have on your account. What's funny is people show off artifacts and they don't even know Oops has stronger artifacts than half everybody in the Discord. He just never talks about it. I got 35 crit damage. He's got like 7 of those. Like, like it doesn't. Oops has one of the strongest accounts in this stream right now. I got. Did you see all the EM? Yeah, he's got that too. Oops has all the things. Like he has all the arts, all the builds. He has all the things. His showcase is literally a troll showcase. Freedom Sworn, got it. C2, got it. You know you should. Yep, he's got it. Stop talking to him like he is not better than you. He's better than you. He's better than all of us. No, I don't think anyone here is better than. That's my opinion. I'm not sure unless I'm putting tens on it. You tell me. Oops, but Oops got some stuff, bro. Oops got some. I've seen what he got. He got some things. He's got some things. Yes, hey, that's why he's the GOAT. Yeah, hey, should I leave and rejoin? Because I saw you said that you're loading, but it's stalling. So, okay. I'm going to rejoin. And if it doesn't work, then I'll go help Newts and then I'll come right back once you reconnect. But I want to try to get through these things. I'm not sure what's going on with everything. It's closed now? Okay. Hold on. That's a weird statement, Miko. Venti has stolen everyone's children. Bottle, what's your username? Because I do remember you are in my recent list, but I wanna get to somebody. I want to start getting this queue cleared. I'm gonna start taking names out because I don't want it to be, you know. He made Zhao have an animal vision and Scara have an animal vision. That's not cool. You are runes. Okay, thought so. There you go. Shout out to the lurkers. I see we got 18 in here right now. My little brother is just got you in trouble, so I might need to. Uh-oh. Well, did you do something or? All right, man. You good? You are in. Okay. Hey, this is your opportunity, Mr. Oops, to show Pez that you outshine have everybody. You don't even get. It's not even that. It's that I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know. This is a really good Yai Miko. Oh, that got it. Okay, so Pez's UID is this for Oops. It's so you don't have to wait, Pez. 645-501-183. No, I remember they were running offset pieces. Yeah, this is gonna be the fastest. Why did that happen? No healer needed. Yay. I don't think I have a burst, but that's okay. So I need you to bring your A game, A plus DPS just for the first run. Thank God you are running Dendro. That means I get an energy recharge every time. Congratulations on the... Oh, hold on. We got our Yaka Ascensions. Wait. Okay. This domain looks suspect. If this is not the AR45 domain, I cannot do this. Is this the 45? This is not the 45 domain. Hold on. Restart. Leave. Yeah, just leave. Yeah, leave. Yeah, only do the hardest level one. Because you don't get a guaranteed gold drop when you do this one. I can one cycle the first. I'll once, like you'll see. Just start the level 4 one. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, start the level 4 one. Or 5, my bad. Start level 5. You messing with double precision, Cat. We don't do small things here. We do big things. We do all the big things. But the big things ain't that hard. Like you'll see. I see. DWP, I finally ascended Ayaka to 80. I just saw that. Thanks to M. Thank you for that, M. Yeah, congratulations on that ascension. By the way, you're good. You're good, Bottle. Yeah, you're gonna get another 10 crit damage by ascending your Ayaka to 90. Just ascending them to the /90. Yay! Yay! And he has a burst. This should be easy peasy. That's only on. Say what? Anyone got the traveling salesman in their teapot? Maybe me, but I think you got to be friends to do that. Big things can never. Yeah, nah, we kill everything. What? A cancer stick? Don't worry about it. Hey, what? What's up? What? Wait, what? Who asked about that? Her ratio is 32. That's not bad. You're still on permafreeze, I see. And I think that was with the Kageuchi, so you're actually good. You're actually good for now. It's not until you want to fight bosses is when you're going to need more crit rate, but I think you are fine for now if that's your ratio. If you're on a 4-piece blizzard, if I remember, you're on a 4-piece blizzard with a 3212 with a Kageuchi. You were just you, Burger. Yay! I'm gonna pop food. No, I'm not gonna pop food because sometimes I miss. Um, it's something about missing the energy drop. Oh, Harbinger Dawn. That's what it is. Okay, so we do got some rerolls, possibly. Hold on. Oh, I can't see your account from here. Jesus Christ. Okay, I wanted to look at it real quick because because we have to compensate. Because we have to compensate your Harbinger of Dawn. Is what it is. How's your HP running on that? Exactly. You help when you're not even present. You feel me? Well, I can't look at it in a domain, but yeah. No. We're doing this. No, resin is always priority. Resin is always priority unless you're in line. You know what I mean? Like like resin and then account reviews. Unless it's like a quick review just to see if we need to figure out where we're gonna farm. But if I'm doing resin, if we're doing resin, no, we're doing resin. Not because I want to hit buttons. We're doing resin because it's important. Because you can't have anything for me to look at without spending resin anyway. So let's go ahead and get you the things you need, and then I can go back to looking at people's stuff. Yay! Yay! 16k HP, but with her normal ratio, yeah, her HP usually is not that high anyway. Until you like 90 her and all that jazz. But no, it's 3012 with a Harbinger Dawn passive. It's 58 212. That's why I was asking about the HP. I mean, is it well? I guess I didn't frame the question correctly. So when you have like, is your HP normally at 90%? I guess is my question. It's more so my question. Like, are you having a hard time keeping it at 90? Is it comfortable being at 90? Like mine has been at 90, but I mean I'm using Venti, but you know what I mean? Their scrambled screams are so. Oh, I know. Yeah, you tip a two top tip top it's no tip top of the soda. Sound like a party of people. Sound like a club where people just bumping into each other on accident constantly. It's usually 90. If it's usually 90, yeah, no harm, no foul. Oh, I got it. Thank God. Ma'am, I'm gonna need that energy from. Oh, never mind. I already got it. You can dodge well. Yeah, she's one of the two characters that has no cooldown on sprint, which is amazing. There's so many benefits to Ayaka that are unspoken. There are unspoken benefits, but we don't talk about Bruno. I mean Ayaka. Yeah, I just saw that movie with my granddaughter, so now I know about Bruno. He was in that movie acting like a Marvel character. Got a whole Doctor Strange aesthetic going on. Um, Bruno Mars, stop, stop, stop. I'm gonna head off. Uh, I'm assuming for a bit, but yeah, yeah. Go get some food, brother. We don't talk about Bruno. No, 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 Lord. We don't talk about Bruno. No, no, no. That movie was. That movie was like. It was kind of like it was. It was easy to watch because it was Pixar, but it was hard to watch because it's like, who acts like that? Like, who does that? Like, do families do like who? I haven't personally. I'm sure they exist. I haven't personally met a family that does the family member like that for the reason that they did it. I didn't understand it. Musical logic go burr. Musical logic go burr burr. I'm gonna get back in the chat right after this run, or right after I start doing charge attacks. Okay. So you said what? I hit 142k on Eula. Jesus Christ. Will C60 Align bar shots work off field? For example, with C6 Scaramouche? I don't believe so. If you notice, when they started the song, Bruno was actually in the background dancing. Yeah, I know. You talking about up on the little tower thing way at the top, right? Like at the Jesus Christ. It's like, okay, so in Kanto, right? In the house, there's upstairs, downstairs. He's like upstairs in the back. Is that what you're talking about? Like he was just in the cuts, like all over the place. Whatever movie that was, I haven't seen it. Yeah, that part. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, in Kanto, yeah. It was a cool. Yeah, yeah, he was chilling. It was a good movie, but it was, like I said, it's easy to watch because it's a good movie. Like the animation is great. You know what I mean? The characters are great. The humor is wholesome and great. Oh, what? The humor is wholesome and great. Wow. You know, it's a great movie, but then like the reasoning and the grandma and all that, it's just kind of like that part was hard to watch and grasp. You know, but it gets you invested. You know what I mean? It got me invested. It was a good, really good movie though. Really, really good movie. Let me see. Anyone in the queue need help? Yeah, see? Y'all see how fast oops was? That's every time. That is every time. Ooh, right behind him. I think, oops, you be cheating, bro. You be boosting people's internet and loading speeds. That's how you be getting through them so quick. That's what be happening. Hold on, just real quick, because I think you wanted me to look at something too, by the way, right? Or no? No? Okay. Yeah. All right, so you should be, yeah, I think he's all right. And then Shinha, not Shin, yeah, Shinha. I'll be looking at Shinha in a little bit. Let me get through the rest of this queue. So that was, so Pez and Bottle are done. Oh, Shinha, okay. Shinhua, Shinhui, Shinhe, uh-oh. I don't see it. Okay. Shinwei. What are we doing? I got a physical damage goblet with crit rate. Yeah, but aren't you like a Eula main? Is that a tear of joy? Barb shots are unique to Yalan herself. Yeah, I thought so. I like one of those boosts, that part. Burger phone got faster loading speed than my. Hey, you ain't lying though. But he got like an iPhone 19 or something. Yeah, so as a Eula main, it's not bad, right? I'm trying to remember what Gabrielle's account is. I assume, yeah. Shinha, by the way, what's going on? I'm just waiting on Shinha. Whose turn? It's Shinha's turn. I'm waiting on Shinha to reply. Yeah, the PS4 is terribly slow. Like it's bad slow. Eula! Oh, you're missing crit damage. That's why. But you got crit rate. Gotcha. If I had a Eula, I would have around the same ratio. Roughly. I can review. If we need rerolls, we can do Blizzard. If not, let's do ley lines. Are you? I'm assuming you're just not on right now, which is fine. All right, so I can't see anything on your account, Shinha, unless this is not the Shinha account I need to be looking at. But I think it is. I think that is your account. Yeah, Hifumi, you're on PS4 though, right? Free to play Edo profile. Oh, you're on the your alt account. Got it. That guy. All right. So, yep, there's Harbinger of Dawn, 3212. All right, let's see what's going on. That's what it was. It was those two. Yeah, and the Cryo Goblet will come. We talked about that. Yeah, it was just these two. It was literally just those two. And it wasn't these two by themselves. It was those two when you add them together, and then when you average the ratio, it's like a 1.5 slash 10, which is really bad for a ratio against two artifacts. Your two questionable artifacts. You know what I mean? But I only look at, hey Mindy, how you doing? Long time no see. But I only look at the artifacts that way if it's one stat on it. If it's one stat on an artifact, that one stat has to cover two artifacts. And both of those artifacts cover, like your crit rate one covers not even a whole artifact per se. And then the one with crit, your feather, it's really good for one artifact, but it starts to tank when it needs to feed that stat into another artifact. She's the only one built. That's fine. I could solo carry. I mean, it's gonna be a little difficult, but I can. I have to do it with Yai Miko though. But Yai Miko and Bennett, if that's fine. Actually, you have a harbor. Ooh. Hmm. Oh, you got. Do you have Chi-Chi? Because I have to break these shields. And Barbara's going to have a really rough time in there. Just Chi-Chi, Jean, anybody who can keep you at 90%. Not Venti. Oh, they're going to dinner? I'm going to hop off now. Thank you again. Not a problem, Bottle. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate you. I really do. VR makes me have motion sickness. My notification. Uh-oh. Take care of yourself now, Mindy. I don't see. I am about to freeze to death. I just want to make sure you're at 100% HP, but I still need to be able to rock some DPS pretty well. If I take these two, you'll be at 70% HP, but it dejustifies your weapon. But in this situation, would you happen to have a flute or a... Would you happen to have a flute or a Kageuchi? If you got this weapon or this weapon, those would be amazing right now. Or this weapon leveled for whatever reason. I played VR chat for 2 hours. That's gotta be tough. You have both. Use whichever one is stronger. Whichever one's a higher level. Like, it doesn't matter. It matters, but not to the point where it's like, we're going to use the flute because technically it gives you 50 extra attack or something. We're not doing that. We're just whichever one you got. You pull Chi-Chi? It's a good thing. I literally just asked Shinha if they had Chi-Chi. You have a question? What's your question? But yeah, so, yeah, just use an attack weapon for now. Don't worry about the crit damage. Now I have it guaranteed. You pull Chi-Chi, now I have it guaranteed for Hu Tao or Yalan. Technically, you feel me? But no, congratulations. Now you could pull Hu Tao or Yalan. You know what I mean? Hu Tao clearly is going to be like a main DPS role, nothing else. Yalan is not a main DPS dealer at all unless you are bored with main DPS characters and you just want to like meme it because you like her. I like Yalan, so she's a main DPS. Of course she is. Same way Xingqiu is. She's a 5-star Xing. She's a Xingqiu that does 5-star damage. Yay! Yeah, I was saying do Chi-Chi only because Chi-Chi, you won't be constantly getting frozen. That's why I was saying that. I have 2 goblets. One has 10 crit, and the other has no crit rate, but has 24 energy recharge and some crit damage. Which do you keep? You're at a 59%. I just looked at it too. You're at a 59% crit rate, and being that you're not done with your Eula at all, and you still haven't gotten the goblet. You said for Raiden? What do you mean for Raiden? I wonder if I should have got Kazuha. Yeah, I probably should have got Kazuha. Nope. Come out your shell. Come out your shell, fool. Oh, somebody about to die. Oh yeah, is that how y'all feel? What is hitting me? By the way, the reason that number was super low is because they have a whole lot of cryo resistance. So unless, you know, it's just gonna look like that. Yeah, those ice spikes are super annoying. What's going on, Bill? How you doing, brother? 2 electro goblets. I lack an energy recharge for her. You're talking about those for the Shogun. Okay, so if they're for the Shogun, choose whichever one keeps you at. Well, it depends on the crit damage, but choose whichever one is going to keep you around 60 to 70 crit rate. Unless you have a catch. If you have a catch, then whichever one keeps you closer to like 58 crit rate. If you can hit 58 crit rate with the crit damage goblet, use that one. Whose turn is it right now? I am helping, holy Jesus. I'm helping Shinha right now. Yeah, maybe I should have got Kazuha. Yeah, I'm gonna get Kazuha. Yeah, let me get Kazuha. Yeah, I'm gonna leave and get Kazuha after this. Because it's just easier. And I feel like it's fast. I actually feel like it's faster with Kazuha. I'm gonna just burst big homie down. This is how this works, good sir. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. Cool. Let me go get Kazuha. He can't. No, you can force a pyro swirl with Bennett. With Bennett Kazuha. And then I run a sack sword, so. But I'm only running Kazuha because he CCs the enemies, and like the shields come off really quick. They don't come off as fast as like a national team or a C6 Yelan, but they come off really fast. On both, so that one is exactly 70-160, the other is 59-165. Okay, so 59-165 is good if you have a catch for your Shogun. If you do not have a catch, 70-160. 160 crit damage is really good. Like anything beyond that is like okay. I mean, you obviously want more crit damage, but if you have 59-165 on the, oh, you have a death match and it's not max yet. Yeah, 59-165. Well, what level is it? I'll put it this way: the deathmatch maxes at 36 crit rate, 36.8 crit rate, right? So if you're 26 crit rate and you're at 59 crit rate, then wait, hold on. Why are you on a death? Wait, hold on. Why are you on a deathmatch? You don't. Wait a minute. Yeah, you can start the domain whenever you're ready, by the way. Oh, got you. Okay. 7160 emblem, right? 155. Ah, you need a catch. Because you're running attack, electro. Yep, you need a catch. You actually need an energy recharge weapon. You need one source of energy recharge. Say what? Barbara doesn't. Barbara does apply hydro to you. No, she applies hydro to. How do you think I permafreeze the emblem domain with Barbara? No, it's a great polearm, but you never see your burst. Is the problem? It's slightly strong. Not slightly. I'm gonna choose my words carefully. It's a little bit stronger than the catch strategy, but you never see your burst. That's the meat and potatoes of it. Yeah, you just stand close though. Barbara does. Barbara can. Um, like these two together will permafreeze anything that can be frozen. All it has to do is touch you, and it's frozen. That's why I personally run Barber with Ayaka. You don't have to position it. You don't have to worry about if it ticks or not. You don't have to wait for it to recycle and a hit. You just graze the enemy and they're frozen. You'll test both of them out? Okay. Yeah, I vote the catch though. Like I don't think it really matters which one you pick. I think your bigger issue with that Shogun is you don't have a catch. That's the main issue. Ooh, be careful with that Chi-Chi. All right, there we go. Oh, I should have did a level 3. Where's the little guy? Oh, there you go. Dragon Spine nerfed Barbara? No, not really. If you did check my old streams, I did all of Dragon Spine with Barbara on my team. I mean, I feel what you're saying though. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Yeah. After thinking about it, I don't like and think about what you meant by it. Yes, Dragon Spine definitely nerfed Barbara. Definitely. More than she should have been nerfed. Because everything out there is like, nope, you're frozen, cuz. Give me energy or give me... Thank you. Just a lot easier to survive. And I don't know if that took longer, but definitely was easier to survive. That makes a lot of sense. What do you mean? Minggu Huaipa. Yeah, what did she say? What's that first word that she says? Ain't there like an idle animation? No? Hold on. 刀剑报业，名古怀怕。Could you imagine if Ayaga was from China? Say what? Remember when they buffed Kaching's numbers? Why don't they do stuff like that anymore? Did they buff her numbers? I didn't even know that was a thing. I mean, they should. I don't know why they don't. I remember when they buffed Zhongli. That was kind of godlike. With the 7160, you did 34K? Whoa. Oh, he's gonna come over here. Haha! Oh. Oh, did Chi-Chi die? You know what? I wonder, do you have a shield character? Whoa, fast. She was already released? Yeah, I don't know that. You must have an attack stat floating around in that artifact then. Wait. Are you talking about for the Shogun, Gabrielle? If you're talking about for the Shogun, she is one of the hardest characters to test on. Because the chakra mechanic. You're gonna get all, you're gonna get all types of, different numbers. Like, she is really hard to test on. Especially when you involve the energy recharge stat. Because if you have energy recharge, it's actually going to lower your hit. Or I can't remember. It either lowers or raises it. But it's going to create a variable in your chakra. And her chakra buffs her burst. Yeah, Layla's kind of amazing in here. I almost want to say Layla is meta for shields in here. The 7160, she usually lands 30K. Yeah, but if she's hitting 54K, there's another variable happening. There's something else going on. Cause that's too big. That's too big of a difference. I'm trying to get rid of this fool's shield. Nope. How in the world is Chi Chi? Uh-oh. No, bruh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on, Kaz. Thank you. Fool. Pyro. Pyro. Mmm. That's how I feel, cuz. Nope. Hit them kneecaps. God dang. I had no energy on that Bennett. That's the other one? I have this Blizzard piece. It's an attack circlet with double crit. Who should I use it on? If you pull a Shogun, use it on the Shogun. But you'll need the rest of the pieces will need to be on set emblem. I don't know if I don't know if you have the Shogun. You could use it on Ayaka, believe it or not, but it needs to hit crit a lot in comparison to like a Cryo Goblet. Thinking Sarah? Sarah who? Speaking of Raiden, I haven't tested out my upgraded Raiden. Need to do that? You definitely should do that. Speaking of which, I am trying to figure out if I want to pull Sarah. Sarah doesn't need the attack stat, by the way. Sarah, nothing matters on Sarah. It depends on how you use Sarah, but nothing matters. If you're using Sarah to buff the Shogun, nothing matters on Sarah. There's no stat that matters outside of energy, but nothing matters on Sarah except energy recharge. But I want her to do damage. But that is not why she's there. Shogun's one burst hit is Sarah's whole burst. And then the Shogun does things after that. So we probably want to buff the Shogun more than try to get Sarah to do damage. Use defense on her. Just get energy recharge substats and an energy recharge timepiece, and that's literally it. That is how you build Sarah. If you get damage on her, that should be a bonus to putting all the energy recharge on her. And because she can't heal, HP doesn't matter. Because she's clearly not the main DPS and she's there to buff, her DPS doesn't matter. If you want to do DPS, you just build her like a DPS. But if you want her to be reliably buffing your Electro characters, energy recharge needs to be your priority. So it's up to you. So if you can muscle, like, you guys seen my hybrid Mona, right? My Omen DPS Mona, right? So it's Mona with an energy. It's a DPS Mona, but with an energy recharge timepiece instead of attack. So you just do that, but on Sarah. And then you just, but in her case, you would prioritize energy recharge substats over crit. And you would prioritize crit over energy recharge if you want her to do DPS. But it really doesn't matter. It's really not that serious. Can we do ley lines too? Yes, I am waiting for you. I wonder why Raiden is immune to electro charge, but Nahida not to burn. I don't know. But I've never seen a plant survive fire. DWP, you summoned an on-piece cryo goblet. I did? That's called positive thinking. Yay! If Burger's here, that's what happened. Nah, Burger got something because he got crazy artifacts. But no, I'm glad you got that. If you got an on-set cryo. Hold on. Let me look at that goblet again. Oops, wrong one. Does it have crit rate by chance? Does it have crit rate by chance? Well, you got to reroll all that anyway. What'd you get out of there? Like, did you get anything good? I'm not upgrading. I'm just looking at my artifacts. I don't want to strong box, bro. A lot of defense sands. Tested it again, 52K. Yeah, that was with the 59, right? The 59 crit rate. There's something else going on. You either got an attack sub, or it's probably attack and energy recharges on your subset. You probably got a huge attack sub on it floating around. Yeah. But yeah, if you got a lot of defense sands, that, yeah. What I've noticed, and you guys tell me if I'm wrong, defense drops here. Like a lot of defense sands drops in here. A lot of HP drops in here with crit subs. A lot of HP and defense drops in here, and a lot of goblets. A lot of goblets dropping emblem. And then in here, it's a whole lot of, and I mean a whole lot of HP. Like a whole lot of, and on Maiden, it'd be like attack everything. Attack circlet heaven. No attack? Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Because if you're hitting 52K off of a 5% crit damage stat, I don't know. Are you switching weapons? Are you switching weapons? By the way, what late line are we doing? And yes, I'm kind of pseudo multitasking. So you are doing that. Once you're done with that, which one are we done? I'm assuming books. Oh, do more Blizzard? Okay. Nope. So if it's not a weapon difference, but there's a 20K difference, there's something else. Yeah, there's something else. There's something else on that. It's either chakra. It's probably chakra. It's either chakra or obviously it's not resonance. It's either chakra or there is a substat difference. Like what's all the substats of the crit rate one, and then what's all the substats? Because your ratio is the same. So there's got to be an attack stat on one of the other pieces. Because the one that has crit damage doesn't have 5 crit damage, right? How much crit damage does it have on it? Wow. Really? Okay. What are all the substats of the crit damage one? Get up there, homie. Oh, you got 24 energy recharge on it. Okay. Now, what are the substats of the crit rate one? Because I guarantee you ain't got that energy recharge on it. And then you are using the death match. And you're hitting a boss with this, I'm assuming. So that means it's only one enemy. No one cares, big fella. We're in a mini man ultimate. Mm. Mm. Come here. Come here. Come here, big fella. Why am I having so much fun doing that? Did I just melt? Oh yeah, y'all could melt. Forgot about that. I'm about to do DPS Kazuha here in a minute. Oh, why didn't I? Now I think about it. Why didn't I just do that? Hold on. I could do. I could do DPS. Yeah, let's do DPS Kazuha. Who is it? This? No, not no. Sayu, gotta borrow that. Heizo, gotta borrow that, and okay. Only because I'm not playing it because I've only got Bennett for the heals and the strip, the armor strip. So yeah, that's fine. And then I will, because I'm running DPS, I will pop a whatever that is. You got a godlike flower, swag. So if you got that godlike flower, shoot, let's hope that thing comes out to be something super swaggy. That's all I'm hoping for you. All right, Kazuha, do the sack things, but with a lot of damage, please, and please strip that armor. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna need you to get in the air. Oh, he did not get in the air at all. Whoa, bro. Okay. Mmm. 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 All right, what happened? All right, so 10 crit rate, HP, 5 attack and defense. So it's got to be the energy recharge. It's crazy that 24 energy recharge would do it. But that is the only like DPS difference I can see. 5.8, so 6 crit damage effective. So 6 crit damage basically, and 24 energy recharge. Which still doesn't make sense because that's not going to create a. That's not going to increase your damage by 70% or not 70%. That's not going to increase your damage by like 40%. Domain is trolling you. Oh, you will find out soon. Farming for Ayaka. Yeah, this domain is. It's the Blizzard domain. That's the only way I could put that. Between this and Crimson, yeah. Yeah, real back is always going to tell you the strong box. You can have 3 artifacts and he'll tell you the strong box. You got a defense stance with double crit? Yep, strong box it. I see you got Ito on your account. Strong box it. I'm messing with you real back. No, yeah, no. I mean, I'm not necessarily against it. Just I talked about strong boxing. If you want a strong box. It's up to you. Just as long as you know what you're getting into, doing it, it's on you. If you don't get nothing, it's on you. If you get something, even better. Great. And if you do, I hope you get something. Is that all you needed though? The Blizzard domain is easy? Nah, it's not. Nah, nobody farms it. I know one person. I can't remember who it is, but one person farmed a week and got all cracked artifacts. Like I farmed for a week and they got all their artifacts in like a week. No one else farms that domain and just walks away with like a good set from the Blizzard domain in a week. Like that domain is cancer. That one and the Crimson domain are super. Those two are super. I don't know why. Oh, easy to yes, easy to beat. You hate him? No, you don't hate him. It was dope. I think it was dope. I feel like it was dope. All right, so let me start taking these names out the queue real quick. Trying to build your main. What main? Who? Ningguang? Wait, you trying to build Ningguang? 179 energy recharge. Oh, that makes sense because it's the emblem set. I forgot about that. Between the emblem set and the electro, that's kind of a huge jump though. But I mean, yeah, that does make sense. I got really good arts on my first run, but never afterwards, so I'll let it be. Shoot, that's what's up though. Let me do this before I get screamed on by somebody. Yep, I have. Wait, what? What? Oh, I got a buff going. I'm like, why? Why was that so high? Okay. Okay, so we helped out Chan. I gotta get some better rolls, but it's good start. Ningguang is a high investment character, by the way. She is not. She is not one of them. She's not a 10-14 character. She's a 10-20 character. Like if you get 20 crit damage minimum on every artifact, now your Ningguang is smacking. But if you're walking around with 14 crit damage on every piece, she'll be good, but she's not going to be the Ningguang that you see all the time. It's kind of like I think that's how I'm gonna start pitching Ningguang when I explain her, because I say she's high investment, but I never really like specify what I mean by that. But she's similar to like Ganyu, right? So people talk about Ganyu as mad strong. Ganyu this, Ganyu that, but Ganyu is similar to Ayaka. Well, Ayaka is easier than Ganyu, but she's kind of like Yaimiko in a way, right? Where Yaimiko is strong, but that's because all the Yaimikos you see have 20 crit damage on everything. You know what I'm saying? So that's why. And 5-star weapons and all that. My healer Nahida is strong, but that's because have you seen her artifacts? These are her artifacts: 31 crit damage, 26 crit damage, 35 crit damage. Like that's why she's strong. Like my god, look at my goblet. So this is 13, but the goblet is 20 crit damage. Like she has stupid crit. That's why she's strong. You know what I'm saying? It's that So so it's like that's Ning, but that's how Ningguang is though. 100% strong box as well. I am kind of interested to what I'm gonna see if it's 100% strong box. Um, but yeah, so that's Ningguang. She's easy. She's easy to build. It's just I just want to make sure you know what you're gonna be looking at, like damage wise. But you can get her to hit 20k without 20 on everything. Sipita. What we doing, Sipita? If Sipt is still here. Hopefully Sipt is still here. Yeah, we just took a bunch of names out too. Sipita. Sipt, you here? You still here? Yeah, what's going on, Sipt? Boop. So I just got back on Genshin today. Okay. Can you help with recommendations for my builds? Yeah, that's why I be saying that, Scoop. Sipita Sarate. You feel me? Yes, Sipt, I got you covered. Yeah, what's your UID? Sipita Sadate. Sapasipita. You're killing me. Because I'm looking back and they look horrible, but okay. Yeah, I'll look at them. I lost a bit of crit damage, but gained a lot of crit rate on Ayaka. How much crit? Well, same. Are we talking with the same weapon, or is this with a different weapon? 624-880. You are not on, I don't think. Copy. I can't believe I got this freaking weapon. Scimitar. Oh, is this this is the crit rate? Yep. Okay, I remember. Yeah, it's been a while. Same weapon, huh? Hmm. How much crit rate did you get? While you are answering that, who am I looking at? Because I'm trying to remember. I think Ayako was your main, right? Because I think that was what we were. 39. Oh, okay. Got. Ooh. That's not bad on an Ayaka. The closer you are to 50, the so much better. Like no cap, you want to be at like just as long as you're at 200 crit damage on an Ayaka. Like my goal for rating is 150 crit damage. 140 is cool. I want 150. Right? Ayaka, I want 50 crit rate. Right? For your Ayaka, as far as your crit damage minimum, my Ayaka crit damage minimum is like 240 or something. Right? But that's with a miss splitter. Right? But for your case, because you got to compensate for not having a miss splitter, but you do have a Harbinger of Dawn, which is 33 crit damage. Like, I do want to keep you in the 200% range, right? We'll go. I'll get to yours in I'll get to yours in a little bit, Shinha. Or I'll come back to yours here in a little bit. I feel like Ayaka needs to be your carry though, bro. Bro, ma'am, sip. Yanfei was the main, but you could look around. Kokomi, Bennett, Xingqiu. I feel like she needs to be your main. Now, I don't know how your national situation is looking, but this only matters like it. At least from my experience, this actually only matters in the Spiral Abyss. But outside the Abyss, like she's good in there, but it's more of I guess an outside the Abyss thing. Ayaka is gonna kill everything outside the Abyss. Because if you do Xingqiu, then you one really want to have a sack sword and refinements on it, and two, you're gonna want to do Xiangling also. Bennett is valuable, but Bennett is not as when it comes to Xingqiu. Bennett is not as valuable as Xiangling when it comes to Xingqiu. Xiangling is actually his buddy. Xiangling is the glue that connects these two. He's good with Xiangling. Xiangling is good with Xingqiu. Xingqiu is good with Xiangling. Xiangling is good with Bennett. These two are not, they don't go together, believe it or not. He doesn't snapshot. He doesn't continuously do pyro damage. These two don't matter together like that. Right? She can work with him because her burst snapshots and she could permafreeze with Barbara, meaning that they'll just stay in the circle of Bennett. Right? So that's a thing. I got Mona because I lost 50-50 and also Ayato 30 pulls later. So you got two really good Hydro characters in 30 pulls. That is kind of amazing. Kokomi is good on your account. But before I give you a full, recommendation on what I would recommend doing on your account to recover your account, I want to ask, what is your goal? Is your goal to future-proof your account? What's your AR? 49. Is your goal to future-proof your account, or is your goal? Are you kind of playing catch-up? Like what's the goal? Because this is a fixable account easily just because of these two. Her and Barbara will fix your whole account, and she can solo half everything in the game. It just takes a while to kill it. And then you got at least some kind of investment going on with this. You got something here. Right? And then you have Bennett, so that's good. Sucrose, what's her constellation? C1, so that's half the battle. Yanfei is your most invested character. You just need a different weapon. And where are you at on the battle pass? I have so many questions. This dude is like so much worse than I thought he was. Not far. Level 2. Hold on. Because I gotta see how many days are left. There are 18 days left. I don't recall if that's enough time. Because if it's 30 days, then you have enough time. Because I got to level 46 in 12 days if it was for 30 days. If it's 40 days, you might not have enough time. Pretty sure you don't have enough time. Yeah, no, Tartaglia is so much worse than I thought he was. And I'm saying that because I can give him a Thunder and Pulse and a cracked set with talent level 70. Not cracked, but it's not bad. I give him a pretty good set with a level 90 Thunder and Pulse, and he's trash. And that's why I'm like, oh yeah, no, this dude sucks. Like he is, like he's worse than I thought he was. I thought he was gonna be like at least hitting like 7 8K per like combo or whatever, or normal or whatever, but no, he's trash. He is way more trash than I thought he was. It's not that he's trash, it's that he needs the same treatment that you got to give him like 30 crit damage on all the pieces. Nah, he needs like 26 crit. If you got 26 crit damage on like every piece, then yeah, you could say that, but he's not anywhere near Ayato. Ayato is so much better than this guy. Unless, and if Ayato is anything like him, that makes Ayato look bad. Because that just means Ayato doesn't work unless he has 20 crit damage on everything, which is terrible. A character should be able to work with 14 crit damage on every piece. She can rock 14 crit damage on every piece. He needs, then he needs, bro. I'm just saying what I'm experiencing. You know what I mean? If I can give him 14 crit damage on every piece with a Thunder and Pulse and talent level 7, and he's trash, and Ayato's like trash, that means Ayato's trash. But I don't put Ayato in trash because I don't think Ayato is trash. You know what I mean? But if Ayato is even like this guy, then you're trash. If you're like this guy, Ayato can't be like this guy. His damage is way too low. He needs 20 something crit damage on every single piece. I don't think Ayato needs 20 crit damage on every piece. I think Ayato's just happen to have that. You know what I mean? People who have Ayato like him, so they give him all the 20 crit damage. I don't think he needs it though. He actually needs those pieces. Like Ningguang. Like Ningguang needs those pieces. She doesn't need those pieces. Ayato doesn't need those pieces. He requires those pieces. That's what I'm saying. And anyway, no, I'm not pulling Ayato. Ayato could burn, and it's not because Ayato's bad. It's because people keep riding his balls, and I'm like, get off his nuts, please. Like he's not God. Like he's okay, bro. He's not the lit. He's not the most lit thing in the universe. He's great, but not to the point where you got to get offended because somebody doesn't like him. Relax. Let me see. So I can't say anything because I have 20 crit damage on every piece. Yeah, there you go. Ayato ascends with crit damage, doesn't he? Yes. So anyway, so I would say, did Sip even respond to what my question was? No? Okay. So anyway, so here's the thing. And sorry for the language. I just needed to get that energy out. If I'm being honest, I'm getting tired of y'all riding Ayato like that. Like, relax. He's okay. If I don't like him, I don't like him. You don't have to sell me on Ayato. He's great, but Jesus Christ, like I get it. But if he's close to him, he's trash because this dude is trash. Yeah, definitely doing that. Like he's a great character, but quit acting like he's not Ganyu. He's not Ayaka. He's not Hu Tao. He's that guy. He's Ayato. Until he beats Hu Tao, quit treating him like Hu Tao. He's Ayato. You know what I mean? All right. So anyway, if you want to invest in one character, Kokomi's the character. Okay? If you want to invest in one character. If you want to invest in a couple of characters, then because based on your account, then Ayaka is the character, right? And this is because you'll have to invest in her. You know, you could even slide into Bennett. You know, you might want to go on ahead and slide into Barbara for some permafreeze mechanics, things like that. You'll be looking at kind of redistributing your investment. Whereas with Kokomi, you actually don't need to invest in anybody. Like you don't need to. You can, but you don't actually need to. That's the point I'm getting at. Here's the thing though, you'll be only playing like one character, and everybody else will be there to support her. So for a long time you'll be playing one character. But matter of fact, now I think about it, here's what I would recommend for you, Sip. Because she is one of there's like three of them in the game. They're the cheapest characters to build. She happens to be one of them. Zhongli's another one. Barbara is like another one, right? So you're gonna build her with I'm not joking when I say this. The set bonus low key don't even matter, right? So you're just gonna focus on her. You are gonna have to do her talents, but because you're not re-rolling talents, right? The resin investment is mad low on Kokomi, right? You just level her to 90. You get this weapon to 90. This is my personal recommendation. I personally recommend the Solar Pearl. If you want to keep investing in this weapon, you are eventually going to end up making her a like sub DPS hydro applicator because you're going to be switching from this to some other character, right? And I apologize, I didn't mean to dump on him the way I did, but he ain't that bad. It's just his investment is mad high. I could show you. You know, like he's not. I ran him in the abyss. He wasn't doing nothing in the abyss compared to other characters. Anyway, long story short, if you want to do her investment is high because you have to reroll artifacts. So what I would do, hit the Husk domain, and all you're going to do is HP. You probably already got it. HP. You could do HP, mind you, and healing bonus. You're going to get that on Husk. Once you have it all on, you don't. Thank God. Okay, you're just going to get all that on not Husk. Clam, you're going to get all that on Clam. It's a one-stop shop set. Once you got that done, it's really easy because you're going to give you HP anyway. Sub stats don't matter until you get to the point you're min-maxing. If you are going to be keeping an eye out for sub stats on the Clam set for her, then the only stats that would matter is flat HP and energy recharge, and maybe EM if you're feeling froggish about Dendro one day, right? Outside or vaporize for whatever reason. She has to be the one vaping though. Outside of that, that's it. That's what I would do. I would level her, level the weapon, level her talents, and give her a clam set. HP healing bonus or HP hydro healing bonus. HP healing bonus to make her a healer. She does DPS regardless. HP hydro healing bonus to make her a DPS. She's still going to be a great healer regardless. It really doesn't matter, right? We're going to actually just forget about Yanfei because we're at the point now where there's so much content. We are literally in a we have to play catch up scenario. So she has the lowest investment with the biggest return for her. Once she's done, she can solo carry your account. Once she's done, then you work on her. These two will duo carry your account. Once these two are done, then you're going to do the national team, which is him, and Xiangling. You are not even going to worry about a sack sword right now. If you have a sack sword, you're going to start leveling that sack sword, and you're going to get that sack sword ready to be refined, right? So level up a sack sword, have a level 90 sack sword just kind of sitting there locked, and as you get them, refine it because it's going to him, right? He only needs, by technicality, he only needs one. He only needs. I'm not a look, Burger. I ain't a sack weapon enthusiast. He's a sack weapon enthusiast. Okay, he's a sack weapon enthusiast because if it was not that good, we'd use the Favonius sword. Now I like the sack sword on Kazuha because it's fun. But for whatever reason, the sack sword fixes like half most of the characters in the game. If your artifacts are good, right? If you don't have really good artifacts, I don't really recommend it. Plus, I don't really care about rotations. I'm not really a rotation guy. I try to freestyle. I try to freestyle, you know, as much as I can, or at least I try to give myself options. That's why I do like sack swords. I am kind of an enthusiast. I was just being a butthole. All right. Anyway, yeah, you are gonna want a sack sword for this guy though. You do want. I'm just being weird. Anyway, as far as the artifact set, 4-piece emblem, and then you're only gonna rank his burst. Bennett, you're only gonna rank his burst. C1 is all that matters, so you're done there. C6 does matter on him. Not really that big a deal. As far as his set, you already got the set. Do you have energy recharge? And it is not a 5-star, so you got to re-roll that. This doesn't matter unless it's HP. Rank that. This doesn't matter unless it's, well, depends on the weapon. All right. This needs to be. This actually really doesn't matter. Just make sure you have. I see you got HP subs, but energy recharge is a way more valuable stat on him than that. And actually, it's not like your investment is going to be that bad. You could do this in maybe 40 to 50 resin. Is get the other craftable weapon from Sumeru to level 60, right? What that's going to do is going to get you this, whatever this thing is called, sapwood blade or something like that. It's literally the Rancor, but instead of physical damage, it's energy recharge as a substat. You're going to put that on your Bennett if you want the high base attack. But you need energy recharge is the #1 stat on Bennett. We're talking about this thing. Right? So build that when you can. That is, from what it looks like, that, from what I was looking at, that would be the approach that I would take on your account. I would wrap Kokomi up, get her done, immediately go to Ningguang, what am I talking about? I would do Kokomi, immediately go to Ayaka. I would get Ayaka started, give her a Kageuchi, the weapon. What weapon does she have again? Or the flute. I would rank the flute. I wouldn't even worry about the Kageuchi. I would save the billet. Use it for the sapwood or something. Do that and immediately go to National. I would immediately get National going. Kokomi, Ayaka, and then straight to National. And then once those 5 characters are sitting pretty good, from that point, you can work on whoever you want. You could build Tartaglia, Jean, you can go back to Yanfei, you can do Sucrose, you can do whoever you want. But those 5, you got your strongest DPS that's going to be on your account for maybe quite some time. You have one of the most overall valuable characters on your account, period. And then you have the national team, which is arguably, I'm not even going to say arguably, it is easily the best team in the game. And the reason why is because it's the cheapest team with the most ridiculous return on investment. It's the only team that does not require 5-star anything in the game. Nothing needs to be 5-star. Nothing. There's no special names. There's no trickeries. There's no mega rotation. You just put 2 of them on an emblem set. Both of them use the same builds. It's energy recharge, whatever, energy recharge, whatever, energy recharge, whatever. There's just an energy recharge team. Unless you have the Raiden. If you have the Raiden and you run an energy recharge Raiden, like a 280 Raiden, like if you do like this on your Raiden, then at that point, then you can do on your national, you can start running like attack timepieces and all that. You know, and EM timepieces, and you start doing all that freaky jazz with your national team. Yep, Kokomi, then Ayaka. And you're not going to go super ham on your Ayaka. You just want to get your Ayaka going. Am I doing Ascensions? Yes. So for Kokomi, Kokomi is super easy, okay? Kokomi, you're going to do her Ascension. And this is the order I'm literally giving you a synopsis, right? Not a synopsis. I'm literally going to give you the blueprint, the roadmap, okay? So you're at level 70. You're going to ascend her and level her to 80 immediately. Right after you do that, you're going to immediately come and level 90 this, unless you have a solar pearl, right? You can keep this at 70 if you have a solar pearl. If you have a solar pearl, particularly with refinements on it, I would start trying to get that solar pearl I would leave this at 70, start trying to get the solar pearl to 90, at the same time going back and forth between that and these talents. So on the days these talents are available, do that, and on the days when the weapon materials are available, do that. On the in-between days, you're going to farm the artifacts. This is all after farming her to 80. And I'm not even kidding. You're going to do the boss. You're not going to worry about artifacts, talents, weapons, nothing. You're going to do the boss. You're going to do Mora. You're going to do books. You're not going to stop until she's 80. The minute she is 80, you're going to immediately jump to the weapon and talents. And the days those aren't available, artifacts. I give you about 2 weeks between the weapon, talents, and artifacts. 2 weeks. If you just come in and burn your resin every day. Right? After about 2 weeks, she should be done. After 2 weeks, boom, right over to her. And she's level 50, right? So she might take a little bit longer, right? I'm so close to getting this in there, I just need to do a bunch of boss runs and specters. Yeah, that's it. Specters are probably going to be your hardest. It's probably going to be the hardest thing about her. That's what I would do. She can kill specters. You know what's funny? You literally just need a battle pass weapon for her, and you're done. Why did I say Solar Pearl? Prototype Amber. If you got a prototype Amber for her, that's the one I was talking about. But yeah, if you just had a battle pass weapon for her, you could put her away. You could be like, oh yeah, she's cool, and you would actually like hit hard and yeah. One sec, y'all. Almost done, y'all. Just gotta. I'm just knocking something out for a family member. Give me 1 second. Alrighty. Okay, we are back. I ain't gonna lie. I wish I could just log in your account and like go through your artifacts, figure out what's going on. Let me see. And what about the artifacts for Kokomi if you haven't said that earlier? The artifacts are really simple and they're really easy and they're really cheap. And I'm not even joking, they're like the cheapest thing you're gonna do in your account. And that is because the substats don't matter. Right? So I had that because I was running clam all day. So why not throw it at HP, I guess. But you can get that and it doesn't like the crit stats don't even matter. Right? But you could just HP, cool, it's got HP. That's HP. Just the only substat that really matters is HP and energy recharge if you get it. And the reason why is because she can't crit. And half the time she's applying so much hydro that you're never gonna do a reaction like with her. You know what I mean? And even to do a reaction with her, you need off-field pyro, which is Xiangling, and I don't even know if your Xiangling is built like that. You know, so it really doesn't like matter like that. No. I'm not gonna log into your account. I don't do that. You know, I don't do the I'm gonna log into your account thing. I was tempted one time to log into the homie's account because he had like 1,000,000 artifacts, but I just haven't pursued that because I'm not comfortable logging into people's stuff. Right? But this is the prototype Amber I was talking about. But that's it. This is all you're gonna do on Kokomi. You don't have to crown anything. You don't have to do her skill at 9. The only thing that matters is her normals and her burst for her to carry her count. You can stop at 6 on her heals. Like, you really don't need that really high. You know what I mean? But you're just going to do talents and then the artifacts and the weapon. The reason why I'm saying Kokomi, here's why. I've probably burned a good maybe 10,000 resin just on her. Ayaka easily has the most resin invested on my account. Cumulatively, we can say the Shogun does, but that's because I was farming for like 6 characters. And then she just happened to get like the better of whatever was available. And even still, I didn't get a circlet, right? But Ayaka got the highest investment of artifacts on my account. She, by far, has the lowest investment on my account. And that's because she don't need nothing. She don't need substats. If you get substats, it's because you can multiply those substats. The only Kokomis who can really multiply substats are C6, R5 Kokomis. We can argue C6 R1s. We can argue R5 C0s. C6 R5s are really the only Kokomi, and this isn't even the right set for those type of Kokomis. It's actually a different set. You know what I mean? So just get the clam set. Only worry about main stats. If you get an energy recharge substat, if you had to choose the one with energy recharge. You will thank yourself. Cheapest investing character. Like, in my opinion, her, Bennett, I think it's like I almost want to say she's cheaper than Bennett because she doesn't need the energy recharge main stat. She takes an HP main. She takes HP main stats. You know how easy that is to get? You still doing pukes and healer, Charles? Nice. I want C3 rating. Might as well go for her. So Ascension and Clam set. Yep. Ascension and Clam set. And up to you on the weapon. You can do this or you can do this. It doesn't matter. Thrilling Tales or this. It actually doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, the boss runs are way more important than the weapons anyway. The reason why, by the way, the reason why I'm saying it doesn't matter as far as the weapons is because, like, the reason I'm kind of positioning it that way, because if you just do the Thrilling Tales, she's already primed to be off-field support anyway. If you do the Solar Pearl, she's primed to be a really great healer, but that's more putting her in a universalized position, but she's not going to be as impactful as a support as if you leveled up the Thrilling Tales, and that's only because the Thrilling Tales gives a massive buff. You know what I mean? I don't use mine with Thrilling Tales because I don't need it. You know what I mean? But if you need it, it is a great buff, and you have it, so you don't have to do it. That's why I'm saying it's optional. That's why I was saying it that way. It's an option. Now that I think about it, now I'm really thinking about it. Like, I don't even think you should do that. Like, you should just do Thrilling Tales. Like, I'm trying to think the most resin efficient way to fix your account, because your fight isn't against the characters or the options available. Your fight is against resin and time, right? And maximizing the effect of the resin available to you in the shortest span of time, I think is going to come by way of Kokomi. Kokomi is going to bolster your account accessibility to the content. You're going to have problems when you get to Fontaine, but that's why we're going to start working on Ayaka. Ayaka's going to clap all of Fontaine. Easy. Can you imagine if I had a higher crit rate? Oh, by the way, if you ever solo this, bring Ayaka anyway, because she can one-shot these things. You just touch it with a dash, and then slice. You just go bloop, bloop, and it disappears. But you have to hit it with your dash. You just run into it with a dash. And then you just swing, and it'll get rid of them. And then next time Zhongli drops, you need to pull Zhongli too. If we're dealing with account repair. Zhongli, Kokomi, and then Kazuha or Venti. After that, you can pull whatever your heart desires. You hope you can get the Raiden? Yeah, the Raiden is good. The Raiden is good. Cheese, you will eventually find out that I tell no lie, bro. You will learn soon that oh, you know what? Yeah, Cypher, yeah, he ain't lying. Like, yeah, I'm not lying. I'm not lying. You should totally get the Raiden. When you get the Raiden, you're gonna be like, oh, I see why he said the Raiden over Ayato. Be like, yeah, there's a reason why people have the Raiden. There's a really strong You taking off, Mindy? Chi-Chi is level 40 or 20. Did I miss everything that she said? Because it was not showing up on my PlayStation. Zhongli can buff your attack stat. No. Zhongli shreds defense and resistance. That's why. You got the Skyward Spine, though. Yeah, you can use the Skyward Spine. The Skyward Spine is up there. The Skyward Spine is up there. People hit hard with the Skyward Spine. Yeah, you gotta go, Mindy. Take it easy, Mindy. Sack Sword Kea, I just heard of it. You can sack sword any character. It's not. Here's building. Think about building. There's not. What I almost low key kind of want to get you guys away from is coupling the components of the build. You know what I mean? Look at the individual part and how it benefits the character, and that's what's gonna keep your creativity moving, right? So sack sword Kea, yeah, but it's sack sword any person who could use a sword. Right, so think about it. If you have a character and you just wish you could hit their skill more often, give them a sack sword. I wish I could hit K's skill more often. Okay, give him a sack sword. I wish I could hit Ayaka's skill more often. Give her a sack sword. His skill comes back pretty fast. I mean, it's preference. It's up to the person. I hate them sacks, so you can do I hate them. I don't know. I don't know about hate. I'm sure you probably could. I don't know how Hatham's what's the name is I don't know how Hatham's what's the name is triggered though. How his skill is triggered. You know what I mean? I'm skipping Raiden on free to play. I've realized I've skipped all the best characters in that account. Kaz, Zhongli, Nahida were all skipped, and now Raiden too. Do what you do. I mean, you don't. That account doesn't need it. That's a pro playing Genshin Impact from the beginning. You started AR45 with 3,400 resin. You know what I mean? That account, the last thing that account needs is a specific character. Like you know that. Berg and I were talking, and he will need ER. Who needs ER? Oh, I'll hate them. I mean, you could. You know, I mean, I'm just bringing up the reason I'm just bringing that up. This is how you end up with like engulfing lightning Xianglings, you know, or staff of Homa Zhongli's, like weapons that you don't really like. What? Sack sword Kazuha, right? I'm not the only sack sword Kazuha in the world, by the way. Like this weapon is starting to get not really popular, but it's starting to kind of low key get up there. You know what I mean? People starting to like, hey man, I kind of feel the sack sword. Like, yeah, you know, it's fun. You know what I mean? You know, I mean, it just depends. You know, healer Nahida, I guess, is becoming a thing. Like, so that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not healer Nahida. It's the weapon allows any catalyst user on burst to heal. That's what that is. And her burst cooldown is just really low at 13 seconds. So it's like, oh, okay, well, I'll just give it to Nahida. Because I want her to heal anyway. But, you know, healer Mona. Right? Healer, she's 15 seconds. That's why healer Mona was a thing. Because you're going to spam burst anyway. Might as well give her the Solar Pearl. You know. Hoyo versus... oh, you're going for Yolanda. Got you. Oh, well, you're a Hu Tao main though. You're a vaporize. You're a vapor. I think me and Leon talked about that. Your thing, Kinkle, your whole game plan revolves around vaporize, which isn't bad. And I'm not talking about Fridge team, but if you had to choose between a good character or vaporize, you're probably gonna vaporize. Like, nah, I'll vaporize. Yeah, but they got the cryo archon. Nah, I'll vaporize. I don't blame you. It's a strong reaction. Melt or not, like I know they're the same, but nah, I'll vaporize. You know what I mean? And like I said, I don't blame you, brother. Hoya versus running out of ideas. Yalan copies, Zing Cho, Alhaitham copies, Kaching. I mean, they only got so much they can do, so I don't fault them. You know what I mean? And on a free to play account, by the way, Kinko, you already know you don't need, like, you can skip every Archon and still clap this game if your artifacts are solid and you know what you're doing. You know what I mean? Especially if you got all you gotta do is build the national and do melt or vaporize with an animal character, and magically the game is beat. And God forbid now we got Dendro, bruh. You just accidentally pull a bunch of EM pieces on a set, and now you can clear all the content. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, all she is she's a different Hu Tao. I think me and Leon I think it came up. Me and Leon were talking about it. You have like Yoimiya. You have the same account. It's the same account. It's just you don't have Nahida and all that. You literally have your free to play account is your old account with a different type of Hu Tao. It's like a person's main account having Ayaka and their alt account having like Ganyu, but both of them have Venti. You know what I mean? It's not bad. It's amazing in my opinion. You know what I mean? Like, but it works. You know what I'm saying? And in that setup, like you already know, you don't even need to worry at all about anything. You just get the national team and a couple hydros and you're good. I see HP going there. What's going on, Phil? How you doing, brother? How's the new event sword? I don't know. Oh, that one I haven't used it personally. I need to give myself crit rate because this is terrible. Come here. Yeah, it's the same account. But I mean, it works. But that's the thing. You don't need, like you already know, resin use in a domain if someone wants to help. Swag. Can I just hit this thing? Can it like not be unhittable for just a second? Boo, yeah, okay. I was gonna say that was weird. Got you, cuz. Got you, cuz. Whoa. The new event sword, it seems pretty dope though. I like the look of it. I haven't gotten a chance to try it though. But from what it looks like it's stronger than the Iron Sting circumstantially. Right? So what you're doing is you're trading about 8% bonus damage. You're gaining 8% bonus. Okay, so the difference between that and the Iron Sting, to my understanding, going from the event weapon to the Iron Sting, you're giving up 8% bonus damage for consistency. That's it. Or you can give up consistency for 8% extra bonus damage. That's what the new weapon. That's at least what it looks like. So circumstantially it's better. That doesn't mean it's worse. It's exactly what I said though. It's circumstantially a better. It's only better in certain circumstances. You know what I mean? But if you meet that criteria, if you meet the rotationary, if you meet the rotation of the weapon, it's a stronger weapon. If you are outside of the time window that the weapon is asking for on your cast times, it's a weaker weapon. You know what I mean? No, you still like Hu Tao. You just like Hu Tao at a range who doesn't kill herself. That's what that is. You still like Hu Tao. It's like, imagine, oh man, I can't believe I'm starting to like Yan Fei, or I can't believe I'm starting to like Yai Miko more than Ning Guang. No, it's just I like a Ning Guang I can swirl and buff her damage, who happens to be a 5-star. If Ning Guang, if I could swirl Geo and she was a 5-star character, I would still be using, I would be definitely using more Ning Guang right now. But she's not a 5-star and you can't swirl Geo. Like, don't watch when I get C6 Zhongli. I'm gonna do the exact same thing to Nahida. Nahida finna be a dumb DPS. All my catalysts. I love catalyst users. I'm away from my other devices, so if you're talking to me, I can't hear you. No problem. Let me see. So, oops. Why am I missing all of like Scoop's messages, bro? Oh, never mind. They got shape shifting, summoning, earth bending. Wait, what? Kaya team is Kaya, Albedo, Raiden, and Zhongli and Haizo's team. Okay, hold on. Kaya, Albedo, Raiden, Zhongli, Haizo, Farazan, Raiden, Jean, or Zhongli. You know what? I would switch out the. I'm like not joking though. I would switch out the Raiden for D-Luke on that Kaya team and drive with D-Luke. And then on the Haizo team, the thing about the Raiden is I mean, that's a fine team. I don't know. You know what's funny? I don't know if I see a problem with that second team. I don't know. I don't see a problem with that second team. I can see your message now. I mean, I'm not looking in Discord, but I see your message now. By the way, I'm just waiting on that boss to respawn. If it has. Yay! I'm going to pop a crit buff, a crit rate buff, because that allows me to one-cycle that boss. And I have like 80, oh, okay, 96 of those. Whoa, cuz. Are you skipping this banner for the 3.4 ones? No. Well, sorta. So, I didn't. Okay, I just wanted a Rosaria constellation and the Engulfing Lightning. So, I got what I wanted, but I am going to be skipping 3.4. The only character I'm actually waiting for is Dea. That's the only character, that's the last character I actually want in this patch. Every other character I don't know if I'm too concerned about. That is the power of crit rate. Yay. Yeah, Dea is the only character that I'm like, yeah. Like, if I pull any other character, like, all the other characters are cool. You know what I mean? But I want to, I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm not pulling out Hatham. I can't pull hype characters. Too many people have, I have to really like that character, and then I'll pull him. But I wasn't that impressed by him. when I first seen. He looked dope. I was like, ooh, he looked dope. I want to pull him. I saw he was a sword user. I was like, I don't know about the tall dude having a sword. That they always they tend to come out kind of awkward when it's tall people using swords. It always, unless it's like a long sword. You know what I mean? I'm definitely pulling Yao Yao. Facts. That I am pulling Yao Yao. That is what's gonna happen. Um, but yeah, no, it's just Dea. Yeah, I just want Dea. You know what I mean? After that, I'm thinking about Ganyu. Because I feel like Ganyu's on her way out, so I feel like, and this is my honest. I should probably take my medication because I'm being real emotionally open right now, and it sounds. I know I sound cynical when I'm saying all this, so I'm gonna just take this. So I hope I word it properly, because I don't want anybody thinking I'm just super negative or nothing like that. But no, I was low key kind of waiting for all the like fanship. Like I need everybody to get off characters like jocks in order for me to pull them. Like you can't be like I'm not pulling Ganyu if everybody's still on their jock like super hard. If I can't have an opinion about Ganyu without starting an argument, I'm not pulling Ganyu. You know what I mean? It's the same thing. That's why I'm skipping. That's not why I'm skipping Ayato, but that's partly why I'm skipping Ayato. If I can't mention Ayato without people turning up, it's like, dude, this character is the devil. He needs to be deleted. If I can't even have an opinion about the character, delete the character. You know what I mean? There should at no point in time in a game should a character ever make somebody toxic. Like you could talk all the trash about Ningguang, Yaimiko, Ayaka, Venti, Kazuha, Zhongli, but God forbid I say anything about Ganyu or Ayato, delete both the characters. You know what I'm saying? So, and I feel like that's what's gonna happen with Al Hatham. That's why I'm skipping Al Hatham. That's gonna be a easy. You can see it from a mile away, cuz everybody gonna have the best Al Hatham. I don't want no parts of that conversation. Who's next? Are we done? We're not done, are we? I don't think everybody gonna want Daya for that reason though. I don't think people gonna be out here trying to make Daya the most slappingest DPS though. You can usually tell. You know how I could tell? Because people wasn't hype about Al Hatham until they saw his animations. Then the hype started. That's a different type of person. If you like the character just looking at him, you're like, ooh, that happened with Yaimiko. It happened with Yaimiko, the Shogun, and it happened with Daya. So people are gonna pull Daya, not even caring about the kid. I'll be a part of that group. But when it takes the person seeing like, oh, I have to see her kit, or I have to not the kit, but I have to see the animations, and the animation sold you, you're that type of person, and it's that group of people I don't know if I want to be around. You know what I mean? Because that's the tryhards, and I'm cool off being. I was a tryhard, and I'm cool off tryhards. That tryhard energy. You know what I mean? It's that I'm cool off that. You know what I mean? This ain't. It's not a tryhard game. I cannot make. I have such a hard time letting this game be a tryhard game. I'm having a really hard time letting this game be a tryhard game. He keeps getting nerfed over and over again. It doesn't matter. He's Dendro. People are gonna find ways to do a billion damage with him anyway. He's Dendro, bro. He can get nerfed to like Layla's DPS, and he's still gonna be the best character ever because some magical try-hard sweaty mechanic came out and this, that, and did you see the blooms? And it doesn't matter. That's why I'm like I don't care about him because people care about his damage too much. I don't care about his damage. All the characters do all the damage. Who cares about his damage? I mean, it sucks, yeah, but it doesn't matter though. He's out hate them. Pull him because you like him. You know what I mean? Or it's either you're pulling them or you're not. That should be what it boils down to. If you're gonna pull them, it's gonna work either way because you're burger. You feel me? Like it's up to you as a great gamer to make it work. You should take pride in being able to take trash and make it work. You feel me? Like, what do you think this is? Who in a right mind is crowning this? Do what you want, bro. Forget about what everybody else be all the performance and who cares, bro? It's Genshin. It's not Call of Duty. You're not a Call of Duty competition. You know, competing with the upper echelon of gamers and all that. You know what I'm talking about? Just do what you want, bro. You got a C3 rating with a R3 engulfing lightning. You are the last person need to be worrying about nerfs on a character, dog. Pull who you want. You know what I mean? Pull who you want. That's literally all that matters. Okay, so since there are a bunch of people here, I'm going to stay as Zhongli. Unless you guys want to help, and I can jump to the next one, because I saw there were a bunch of names in the queue. Totally up to y'all. Really up to Sipata. Huh. Still no high? I don't know why you're not showing up on my PlayStation, but I just saw it. Pulling for the cute visuals? Yeah, pull who you want. Pull who you want. The only time I'll ever give somebody a hard time about a pull is, I mean, you guys already know, I say it like every stream. Kazuha, Venti, Zhongli. That's it. Pull those three. Doesn't matter who you pull. Did I catch your post? I did not. You want dark? You oh lord. I'm not picking on you, Phil. But can we stop calling these women mommies? You know what it sounds? I've been reading up on a whole lot of psychology lately, and I'm like, please stop this. Please stop calling them mommy. Please stop calling them mommy. It's making me uncomfortable. Mommy, what'd you say? Dark mommy, something like that? I'm like, ooh, let's avoid the word mommy. I call my wife, yeah, let's get away from mommies. You know how people say daddy issues? There's been some talk. I don't know. Do we have to call them mommies? Am I being weird? Am I being old? I'm being old. I'm gonna shut up. Ignore me. I'm being old. Ignore me. I'm just being old. Remember back in the 80s, people start saying, ugh, that's bad. And it's like, bad? Why would you call it bad? It's good. Like, nah, that's bad. Ooh, I'm bad. Like, what? Right? I think I'm just old. Arla Chino. Who's Arla Chino? Scarab became an emo. Scarab became an emo. He became an emo? I don't think Scarab became an emo. Do you find women weird saying daddy? Yeah, I won't let my girl call me daddy. Wait, you like that? You know the only guys who like girls calling them daddy are the guys who like to bring that up in a conversation. How often do you talk about that with guys? Like, it's a figure of speech, and people say that in rap music, but that's not it's a pimp thing. And the reason that they call you daddy is because you're supposed to replace any and all father figures in their life. That's why. But it's weird when she says, don't call me daddy, I'm not your dad, because then it implies I'm doing something with my daughter, and that's weird. I don't let my girl call me dad. I don't know, man. That's just me, bro. She needs to call me old great one. Hey, we could rock with that one. You feel me? We could do that. Someone better get what? What about kings and queens? You could do that. My queen, my king. That's all good. Yeah, that's all good. I'm just trying to get away from the creepy language, though. Like, I don't do the language magic. The funny language things that people like to play with I don't play with language. But then again, I used to battle rap. You know what I mean? and there's prayers, and I read a lot of books, and I get it, I get into communications, and I've done communications and a lot of customer service, and you'd be surprised just the words you choose have a lot of power. So it's like the last thing I'm finna let you do is drop some subliminal message in my head because you chose to call me daddy one day. Like that's what you're not gonna do. You could do it. I'm not gonna respond to that like that though. You can, if that's your thing, do your thing. I don't let my girl call me daddy. I don't even like the idea of kissing something that called me daddy. Like kissing something like that, and you just called me daddy. I don't like that. It's weird to me. But some people like that, so whatever. It's good. That's up to them. If you do what you do, you feel me? I don't care what relationship I'm in. I'm not calling anyone daddy. Hey, some people into that. I don't know. Some people into it. I'm not into it. I'm not here to judge nobody. I'm not into it. You feel me? So don't call me daddy. I think it's weird. You can call me grandpa, but then again, I ain't kissing on nobody like that. You know what I mean? So, no, it's no offense. You know what I mean? I'm old. I sound young. I get distracted, clearly. Grandpa, can you focus? Oh, my bad. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's back yet. You glad you're wearing headphones? Welcome to the internet, Burger. There's millions and millions of more people here who would love to share their weirdness with you. I just talk about it. Wait till the person comes in the chat who's like, I call my cat mommy. I bet you do. And they be serious. And they do call their cat mommy. Like, watch when that happens. Tripwire, welcome back to the internet. No, I'm just joking. No, somebody said something about daddy or mommy. Oh, that's what it was. Phil was like, I'm waiting for something dark-skinned Eula mommy or something. And I was like, wait a minute. Why can we not call them mommies? Like, why does everybody keep calling Genshin characters mommies? It just brought up a thought. I just had a thought, and then I went on one of my little tangents. And then somehow it led to the mommy-daddy relationship thing. And I'm like, yeah, I don't let my girl call me daddy. I think somebody asked me, did some girl call you something? I'm like, yeah, nah, she doesn't. I don't let my girl call me daddy. I think it's weird. I don't want something I'm having intimate relationships with to call me daddy. Some people are into it though. So if you're into it, that's you. You're into that daddy. I don't know. That's your. I'm not into it. You feel me? Poppy, I don't speak Spanish. That hits a little different. But even still, that one's a little weird to me because I know what it means. You feel me? So it's like, it's up to you. It's up to y'all though. You know what I mean? Ace, you know you can't be doing that. You know I'll be in my serious vibes. I'll be like mad serious. You know what I mean? I'll be in this like a serious thought. Ace will come in and be like, oh, what about Baba? For y'all that don't know, Baba is dad in Arabic. What about Baba? I'll be like, boy, if you don't stop. I remember she said it one time, and I was like, don't ever say that again. I was like, don't do, maybe dudes with a power complex like that, I don't need that type of, I don't need that. Some guys need that and get off on that. I don't need that. I don't need none of that. None of that Baba daddy. I don't need none of that. You can do that with them. I don't need that. I'm cool. And then from then she never did it ever again. And I'm so happy. I'm glad she didn't. Just call me babe and that's it. I'm babe. What's up, babe? What's up, babe? You feel? I don't know. I think I'm just old. I'm just old. Only people I allow to call me daddy are my children. That's it. And it's even weird for them to say I'd rather be dad at this point. It feels a little more appropriate. But then I do miss the daddy part. But that's about it. Daddy, what's up? Can I? Nope. Before you even finish that sentence, no. Because I have a feeling where this is going. I'm too young. What in the world are you talking about? Luna, are you getting on your weird vibes again? Are you inserting yourself in an idea that has nothing to do with you right now? Everyone here knows how old you are. You are far from 20. You are far from 17. You are far from 18. Don't act like you up in here just innocent and with the business. No, you a whole 12-year-old in here, cuz. 13 maybe. You shouldn't be having these type of conversations. Why are you even thinking like that? 4 more years. Yeah, why do you maybe I should not be talking about this on stream. Yeah, you shouldn't even be a part of these conversations. You're something close to that though. I'm far from my age. Nice. I'm above. Don't need to know anybody's ages. I only know their age because of something weird that happened in somebody else's stream. Oh, you're 14 now. Has it been that long? Okay, well, either way, you're kind of young. And we shouldn't be... First off, you shouldn't be... Don't do... You're on the... I'm going to put you on one game, Luna. You're on the internet. Okay? The last thing you want to do on the internet... Okay? This is probably why your community got so weird when I was just being... Oh, man, he's honest. He must be up to something. Like, no, I don't do weird stuff. People who say that are weird. Like, no. People who say weird stuff are weird. I think that's how that works, right? Here's what you don't want to do. You don't, exactly what Berger said, you don't want to act like you near adult at all. At all. On the internet, because it's the internet. I've been on the internet for about 20 plus years now, and the internet is a very strange place. I never will ever advise a child to act anything close to an to an adult online. Don't do that. Don't joke with it. Don't play with it. There are some of the weirdest people online because that's the only place they're allowed to exist without getting killed by somebody. Somebody gonna beat them up. Somebody gonna kill them. Somebody gonna punch them in the face. Somebody gonna do something. Yeah, I'm over 40. Yeah, I'm 40. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? So, that's the only place they can be at and congregate, right? They're kind of everywhere, and they're sneaky. 4chan, Reddit, all that jazz, Twitter, wherever they are. You know what I mean? So just be cool as a young one. Be cool playing like that, because you don't know who you talk. You don't be knowing who you talking to. You know what I mean? I'm just looking out for you. You gonna joke around and be doing that in your stream, and your little weirdo community might take that low key serious and be like, I wondered, haha, that's funny. And it's like, no, see, you got to filter out the weirdos. Normal people exist online. You just got to get the weirdos up off you, because they come in droves. You feel me? There are millions and millions of them everywhere, all over the internet. They be everywhere, bruh. You're so lost. Wait, have you not been on Twitter? What I'm saying is compare Twitter chat to a conversation with like a school principal. Right? Which one is more civil? Right? Probably the conversation with a school principal should be more civil, right? So what I'm saying is we're dealing with the internet, right? If you don't believe me, okay. If you don't believe me, just go to just go anywhere, I guess, on the internet where where it's funny, where playing like that is funny, right? Where do you think EDP40, whatever his name came from? You know what I mean? Where does he go on the internet? Where do they reside? Have you heard of maps? You know what I mean? So it's like you won't catch them in like Starbucks just showing out like they do on the internet. It'd be funny on the internet. It's a joke on the internet. You can't crack that joke in the Starbucks though. You get fired on by somebody because somebody got their kid with them. That's not funny in a Starbucks where kids are at. But online where kids are at, for some reason it's funny. You feel me? So that's why I'm saying be careful. And yes, there's a bunch of I'm exaggerating when I say billions and billions. I mean, obviously, you know what I mean? There's not even that many people on the planet. But I'm trying to emphasize it because it's that important. You know what I mean? I'm just saying be safe. That's all I'm saying. Be safe, be careful. You know what I mean? You know exactly what I'm saying. And if you young and you playing online and that weirdo hits you up, don't even come to my stream talking about, guess what happened? I'm gonna be like, you need to tell your parents. I'm the last person who needs to know anything about that. I told you what you needed to do. Now weird things are happening to you. And you're like, man, well, and I'm like, yeah, probably shouldn't have made that joke. So now you need to go tell your parents before things get more weird. Do you know what I mean? And keep a healthy relationship with your parents. You feel me? It's not like they don't care about you. You know what I mean? They wouldn't drop all their money on a house rent just to make sure that you got somewhere to sleep. They'd throw you in a car if it was that serious. They'd be like, why don't you go get your own place? They don't do that. You feel me? Anyway, who's next? You feel me though? You said what? You deleted Twitter? Yeah, no, Twitter is mega trash, bro. Twitter's for, I'm telling you, bro. Twitter, I'm telling you, bro. I feel like Last of the Mohicans. Like, there's only a couple people who just regular who be on YouTube. Everybody else be trying to make face and be like, look at me, I'm so entertaining. Memes and all the things. Boys, come on, boys. They be doing all that. It's like, bro, don't nobody talk like that. You know, nobody. I mean, I guess nowadays maybe people talk like that, but the people I meet who talk like that be online all the time. They talk like that. You know what I mean? Hey, boys. You know, and it's not that it's bad. It's just like that's the trait that I get. I don't know. Whatever. Twitter doesn't exist. Twitter didn't exist in '07. Am I skipping you? No, I'm not skipping you. I was just taking your name out to see who's next. I got my Hatham build on the showcase. That's what I was waiting for. All right, so let's see. Booyaka Shawagwan. It should be on the Traveler. So you are rocking that weapon, fair enough. Oh yeah, because we talked about that. And then some energy recharge, right? All right. So AOL dollops, let's go. Oh, what you know about AOL? Don't get me started. Do you have a ratio? I can't remember. Does he scales crit rate? Right? He scales crit rate, right? And my iPad's dead. Fantastic. I deleted it back in '94. I deleted it back in the '70s. While y'all playing? You think he does? You know what? I'm gonna leave chat for a second because I can't see because my iPad's dead. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna pull this kid up real quick. I'll hate them. Genshin. Honey Impact. I deleted Twitter before it was developed. You be playing with me. Why you playing, cuz? We have this idea. It involves a bird. Shoot it. Yes. Man. Oh yeah, he scales with what's that, crit damage? Oh, he scales with Dendro. Oh, okay. So yeah, Dendro scaling. Got it. So you will need more crit rate potentially, depending on how these artifacts hit, because you still got one that wasn't hit. It didn't hit all the way. This is Mikos. So we are going to need. Whoops. We are going to need to re-roll that guy. That is the guy we are going to want to revisit. You are off by quite a bit, right? The crit damage is phenomenal. It is, but we do want to keep in mind on crit rate, non-crit damage, non-crit scaling characters, you only need about 6110 on average. 6120 is the 1-to-2 ratio. Yes, 61. Yes, obviously that's the goal, but we should probably hit 60 before worrying about the 120. And that's where I give everybody a grace of 110, especially on a 5-star character that you're pulling because he's cool, not because he hits hard. He's going to eventually hit hard anyway, right? But we can fix that by getting this piece to at least a 10-14, right? Now, if you minus 6 from this, you're basically at your 6120, provided you add crit rate to that piece. Right. This is, and you. I mean, as we know, at least on this channel, I'm not going to hold you accountable to your goblet as long as it has one crit stat, provided crit is relevant to the character. Any additional stat is like, okay, that's great, but as long as you got one crit stat on your goblet, I don't have a problem with it. Yeah, I'm gonna say reroll this for crit rate and crit damage. And because it's a feather, you shouldn't have too much of an issue. Try to see if you can make this a Shimenawa piece too. So, being that you're probably gonna be an emblem, it'll let you if you have a Shimenawa piece. If you don't, you're gonna be farming. You're gonna be dual farming. You're gonna be doing a consolidated farm, which is great because that just means your Shogun should be getting better on top of that, and your Kea if you want to run emblem on Kea. Totally up to you, but you'll have that option. So we what? What's up, Ether? Aether? I keep calling you Ether. It's cause I keep never mind, I ain't gonna get into it. But anyway, what's up, Aether? How you doing? You switched to feather? Okay. Now sometimes it could take a little bit to update. That updated really quickly. Yeah, so this just with one crit damage roll and you're good. Bam, see? So right now, this is where I would have you. Personally, I would have you here. This is what I would do. I would be here. Because being in 50, I've been in the 50s, pre-AR55. AR55, at some point, I was at like 50-something crit rate. I have nightmare. Hey, I cannot stand it. Can't do it. I'm sorry. Fun and dandy, crit damage, you see the number? Oh, that's great. Nope. I crit rate. At least 60. Jesus Christ, right? So this is where I would want you to sit. And actually, my advice to you would be to farm emblem because you have the Shogun as well. Axie, SLP. What's going on, Axie? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. If you need any help, type !join. It'll put you in line. I'm just wrapping up with Miko. Did you have any questions on that set, by the way? You got some good news? What's the good news? I hope this person speaks. I pulled Ayato and the Raiden. Be like, what? What's going on, Angel Art? Hey, I'll let you break that news, Angel Art. Angel Art had one heck of a stream, the last one. I didn't get to see the whole stream. The triple crown, huh? Mm-hmm. Should I farm the Dendro sets for more EM? I mean, I would. Okay, so it depends on if you want best in slot or not, right? If you want best in slot, then you're going to do the Gilded Dreams or whatever. But I would actually, this is my opinion, because I think the Shogun's on that account, right? I got the Electro Archon and her weapon too on December 27th. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations on that one. Is this your... Okay, so is he C0? Yes, but my Shogun kind of sucks. Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. If your Shogun sucks, then I would do a consolidated farm because the way that Al-Haytham is going to work, like I'm not going to stop saying this until he comes out and proves me otherwise. But if what I'm looking at, I'm not looking at numbers. I'm looking at the overall kit, playstyle, speed, reactions, element, everything said and done. I have a feeling Al-Haytham will only be able to really be shown off if you're walking around with 20 crit damage artifacts. If you have 20 crit damage on like just about every piece, including a digital goblet with some crit damage and crit rate and all, if you have that setup on the Gilded Dream set, now Al-Haytham is good, right? But you need like 20. You need like this right here should basically be like 50, 60. This should be like 60, 120, 60, 130. If you got 60, 130, 60, 140, if that's your artifact situation, now Al-Haytham slap. Now you should go do exclusive farming. That's when you go for the exclusive farm. Outside of that, I don't know if I'd invest in him that heavily right now. Because he requires that to even look good. I don't know who that is. Whoever you are, just say, it's me, Mario, in the chat. You don't have to say Mario, but yeah. So with that, that's what I'm saying. I would actually just farm Emblem, right? And see if you get a Shimenawa piece because you're only one piece away, technically, from having your I hate them done and ready to go, right? Once you get that piece, the crit rate, crit damage on the Shiminawa set, and it fixes your crit rate and gets your crit damage going, then at that point, you know, if you want, then you can start farming for like the different set or whatever, right? But while you're in there, you're going to be dual farming. You'll be farming for that, and you'll be making your Shogun better. So you're killing two birds with one stone. Killing two birds with like per resin run. Who's that? Abigail. What's going on, Abigail? I skipped the wishing animation on both banners. Then I was shocked that I actually got them. That's good though. Don't blow up Sumeru, please. That part. And yeah, welcome to the stream. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Abigail. Every time I see Abigail, I think of Final Fight. But yeah, do you have any questions, Miko, about that guy, Mr. Al Hatham? Finally, someone new? No, there's people. No, there's a bunch of new people here. They just be lurking. Not everybody just wants to get out and chat. You know what I mean? Some people just like to go to the club and chill. They're not trying to talk to everybody in the club. Hey, what's up, DJ? Hey, person behind the bar, I see you. Hi, my name is Tennis Shoe. I'd like to meet you. Like, okay. you know, some people just be here chilling, just chilling like a villain. Real tears falling from my what? All right. So anyway, did you have any questions, Miko? All right, that crimson feather will be coming off when I get the 4-piece crimson. Okay, because that's part of my deep. Got you. So you need it for a different feather. Okay. My name is. We don't care. I wrote everything in the last post. Got you. It's none of my class. Got you. So all right. So yeah. But do you have any questions, Miko? I'm just trying to get that before I move on. Now I'm about to pull the queue in a second, and because I don't know who's next. You have no idea what's going on. Are you working on homework right now or something, or? I was gonna say if you're working on that, yeah, you should probably just turn the stream off because, you know, we just chilling. I don't want this to be distracting or whatever. You are? Okay. Got it. Okay. But considering I hate them, I have to talk to Burger more about them the next time when Kea or Heizo is done. I'm going to start farming Dendro sets. Yeah, because he's going to take, like, you'll see what I'm talking about. He's going to be a high investment character. He's going to be a high investment character before he's even, like, somebody's going to show him off. Like, look how cracked he is. Yeah, he's cracked because you got 230 crit damage on him. That's why he's cracked. He's not cracked because he's good. He's cracked because your artifacts are cracked. He's trash. Not trash, but he's regular. He's definitely going to be better than, what's the name? That came out wrong. He's not trash, but he's not going to be, I just don't want anybody getting sold. That's all I'm saying. I don't want you getting sold like he's the best thing since sliced bread performance. No, he doesn't. No, he's nothing close to that. You pull him because you like him. And that should be where that ends. You like him, pull him. And if he gets better, great. That's what happened to Yamiko. Yamiko was gonna be trash, and then she just happened to work out. You just pull who you want. And if it works out, it does. If it works out, it works out. Know what I mean? All right, so Ningguang. So you had something going on. Ningguang, Delisa. Wait. So for me, Ningguang, Delisa, I said I was going to build before 3.0, and then Ayato. Okay, so her, Lisa, and then, so let's do Ayato real quick. So you got a 9230. What set is this on? Got it. See? So that's what I'm talking about, y'all. So if you're going to run this set, then yeah, you want a lot of crit rate. Like a lot of crit rate. For this set. But it's because of a technical issue. Because you could drop crits. Because to my understanding, it doesn't trigger the 4-piece set. Sometimes, depending on your ping though. right? If your ping is great and you got an iPhone 12 and you're on high-speed Wi-Fi with like 801.11g or whatever, 803.11g or something like, or whatever that 500 gigahertz one is or something like that, then fair enough. I don't think it's gonna be 8, Abigail, by the way. I just need to take names out the queue. I don't think it's 8 people. Right, so you should be fine. But yeah, no, he looks really good. I love the ratio, by the way. We're gonna look at those in a minute. And your C2, that explains that video. Um, let's see. So we have, and he has a crown. Yes, no, ain't nothing wrong with crown. I was just talking about crowning him earlier. That's a good piece. That's a really good piece. 614. Okay, that's really good. And that's really good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's looking really good. He's looking really, really good. Which is funny because I've heard that don't do this. I don't actually recommend doing this, but I've heard you could run HP right here if you have a J cutter. But I think they're saying that for specifically the R5 J cutter, right? I think attack still beats it at R4. Now I think about it, I'm not sure I would even worry about what I just said. But no, your Yato looks, in my opinion, fantastic because you're at a 92-30 and you can't get crit. You can't get a crit ratio because magically refinements or magical constellations, that's not how this game works until we go to SNES Naya. Swag. But no, yeah, he looks really good. He looks really, really good. Lisa, what's going on here? Okay, so you have the same exactly. Well, depends on the weapon. Yep, you got the exact same Lisa that I have. I have this Lisa. It's just that weapon's not on right now. I guarantee it without even looking because I saw your EM. You have a 4-piece Thunder and Fury because I think I've seen it. I just haven't looked at the individual pieces. You have a 4-piece Thunder and Fury triple EM. What do you know? C6. Okay, and you are looking at EM, EM, EM. Yep. So let's see if I'm pretty sure your substats are gonna be better though. 120. That's not bad. All right. So let me see. So we got 82. That's really good. 65. That's really, really good. Crit rate, crit damage. Which is funny because the crit don't really matter, but it matters when it happens. Here's one thing I'm noticing. I don't know if you're running into this on your Lisa. What I'm noticing is on the triple EM Lisa, you really need energy recharge, man. Or at least I am, right? Unless you are running Yaimiko, which I'm not entirely sure. I'm going to shut up right now because I can see it working in my head right now. Because she doesn't hit the blooms the way that she hits blooms. She just auto targets blooms, at least on burst, right? So you could technically run her, Lisa, and like Nahida, for example, maybe him, something. You could do something like that, right? And then because it's electro resonance, you get energy particles keeping her powered. And then she's just gonna auto target the blooms on burst though. It's only on burst. Her normals can hit it, but on burst is where the bloom magic kind of low key happens. Plus you get shred. So I think it's cool. Just I know me personally, I'm personally still trying to find a way to power her, to keep her energy up. What's the word I'm looking for? Consistently, reliably. That was more the word. You know what I mean? So yeah. Um, Other than that, no complaints. I mean, obviously level 90 to weapon. It's already R5, so you're straight there. And then for the talents, I really feel it depends on how you use her. Really, you only gotta rank the burst. Like really, if we're doing like a meta Lisa, you really only rank the burst, right? It's not until you start doing DPS Lisa is when you rank the skill. Like when you start doing like ratio, oh, I got a ratio on her. You know what I mean? At C6. You know what I mean? Well, C6 or not really. Now I think about it. You know what I mean? So yeah, but she looks good. She looks good. I have the exact same Lisa right now. I'll show you after this Ningguang. So let's see. So we have Ningguang, my main cuz. All right, and then we got and then we got the 4-piece. Yeah, I know you're a fan of the 4-piece. And then we're gonna get into the set bonus and all that in just a sec. I'll talk to you about talents too. 7146. What is your circlet crit rate? Yep. All right. So whoa. 5 crit damage. So here is the thing about Ningguang. She is a very strange scaling character. She scales very, very similar to Yaimiko. without EM, of course, right? I'm going to show you something before I move forward. Where's Jaimiko? Here is Jaimiko. Okay, right? So we have this piece right here. Then we have this piece with 9% attack, right? 9% attack. Just keep that in your head. Okay. So 4,027, right? Now, I'm going to switch to this piece that's got, what is that? 6 less crit damage, but 9 attack. Now, you know how we preach crit damage all the time, right? Like all the time. And it's right, but it's not always mega right. But I want to bring this up for Ningguang. How am I stronger with 6 less crit damage? We all were under the impression that 6 crit damage should beat 9 attack, but it doesn't at all, anywhere close to it, right? So 9%, right? So with Ningguang, she kind of scales like that as well, depending on the weapon, right? If you have 600 and above, attack tends to work a lot better with Ningguang. When you start going under that number, that's when crit really starts to dominate your build. So let's see. I saw you had that. What weapon was that? Scaramouches? I just need to pull a Scaramouche to see what his. Nope. Level 90 with his weapon Scaramouche. Here we go. So 674. Oh yeah, man. So attack. Yeah, you're gonna want attack stats. So where is Scoop? Attack percent is what I mean. Okay. So on Ningguang, you can really supplement a lot if you're missing crit damage rolls, right? You technically can yeah, that was Jesus. You technically can supplement any crit damage opportunities that you might have with like an attack percent stat, right? So I'm gonna look for those, for example. Like so, okay, so that one's okay. That one is like really that's a fantastic piece, by the way. That one is good in my opinion. The goblet's gonna hurt you, right? This will hurt you eventually. Not the goblet, but missing crit damage on it is gonna really hurt. So it's really just those two. So you see right here, for example, right? 5 crit damage. If that 19 defense was 19 attack, you should actually end up having, provided you got a level 90 weapon, that should roughly be the equivalent to like 14 to 17 crit damage. Somewhere around there. Like you should have, it'll end up being a whole lot more. Crit damage is what the attack will like equal out to. You know what I'm saying? So I just wanted to point that out. As far as that, because you have C6, like you're going into Ningguang at C6, the only talents that really matter is her normals and her burst. For the most part, she is not a burst. She is not a energy recharge weapon. Weapon. Jesus Christ. Also, the weapon passive. No, no, about the weapon passive. Yeah, that's going to give you attack too. But you still want to stack attack. Like she is not. You don't want to neglect attack when you have 674 as your base because you're multiplying on a massive number. So any percent attack you get is going to make the number kind of ridiculous. And yes, for anybody wondering, yes, I saw the Scaramouche weapon, normal attack, Ningguang, 20k. Yes, I saw it, but you need what they had because I have a stronger Ningguang, and there's no way you're doing that without what he had. Anyway, long story short, um, I lost my train of thought because that's what it was. I want to show you with Ningguang, right, when it comes to her talents, the reason why you want to rank this is because of a mechanic that she has where when you pop her burst, which one is it? It is one of these. Anyway, we all know the mechanic. You pop her jade screen and then you hit her burst and it shatters her jade screen and creates more shards to shoot via burst, right? What it does is you shoot 6 normally. When you have a Jade screen out, you shoot 12, right? At C6, what happens is you get these 7 things on your back, but those 7 things actually scale, the 7 Jade stars, whatever, those scale with your normals. And this is why your normals are important. You see damage per star Jade? You'll have whatever that number is times 7. That's the damage of her next charge attack post burst. That's why I say Ning Wong technically has 2 bursts. When she does 1 burst, she at C6 she has 2 bursts because you're doing burst damage off of this, which is whatever that number 185. This is how strong Ning Wong is for clarification to anybody in the chat, by the way. 185. This is crowned, mind you. 185 times 12. That's her burst damage. Single target, obviously. And then on charge attack post burst, it's whatever 89.3 is times 7, right? And you do them back to back. So you do burst and then charge attack. That's how strong Ning Guang is at C6, right? So, but the skill does nothing but power you. Now, if you want to just, now here's another little piece of advice I can give you if you want to get into ranking her skill, right? You feel like your Ayato can improve. I think he can, but I think it's just your timepiece. I'd have to look again. But as far as the skill, if you can time it in your head 6 seconds, then you actually technically can have a 6-second cooldown on your Jade screen. If you can time it. I think that's a C2 constellation. Right? Outside of that, as far as your artifacts, I think your artifacts are fine. It was just your goblet and your circlet. So I would re-roll the circlet, definitely the circlet. And then I would re-roll not re-roll the goblet, but just keep an eye out for a good goblet. Like just keep an eye out for the 20 crit damage goblet. Obviously with crit rate, but 20 crit damage. I want you to have the crit damage. What made me sad, and this is why I was kind of like, oh, it might hurt you, is because that's where your crit rate dump is right now. Like everything is dumped in the crit rate on the goblet, and that's not a safe spot to have all the crit rate at. Is on the goblet, right? If anything, I'd rather that be on your feather. Feather. I keep calling this a feather, bro. I'd rather that be on your flower. You know what I mean? And it's 100% strong box. This is kind of godlike to be coming out the strong box. So is this, in my opinion. You know what I mean? So yeah. But yeah, that would be my feedback as far as Janine Guang. Other than that, I think she looks great, and I can't wait to see what happens with this thing. It is gonna buff your normals like crazy. But it's not going to be what you saw in a YouTube video. You got to do like an entire dump into her normals. Like you got to dump all your efforts into her normals, which is situationally good. One, you got to have the set. Two, you got to have this weapon. It did seem pretty impressive though. I ain't finna lie. Y'all should see it. Y'all should go watch the Remembrance Ningguang. Normal attack damage, question mark. Oh my god, OP, something like that. And it was the most wet, one-shotty type of, I don't know. If that's if what they're doing is consistent, that's a low-key OP setup for Ningguang. But yeah. I didn't see the video. I thought of this in my head. Yeah, no. I know you didn't see the video because you were saying this before the video even came out. You were saying, but what about this weapon on Ningguang? Because you were saying about Yaimiko and then Ningguang. You're like, you could use it on Ningguang. I'm like, nah, Ningguang don't really multiply like that. Because we're talking about a 10x multiplier is what the video did. You're not doing a 10x multiplier just because of this weapon. This weapon is not giving you a 10x multiplier. This weapon and the set is going to give you at maximum a 50% multiplier, which is a 0.5 multiplier. You're going from 1 to 1.5. In the video that was posted, it was a 10x multiplier, not a 1.5x multiplier. It was a 10x multiplier. So there was all types of cap going on in that video. Yeah, it's like Mona Bennett, Dendro, something. It's all type of something. I just throwing random stuff out there when I said Dendro. But there's all type of something going on in that video that got her doing 24K on normals, which is cap. You're not magically going to do 24K on normals because you have this and a new set. That is not what's going to happen. There's like Bennett and all type of other stuff involved in order to do that. You know what I mean? But you can do it if you have it. So you can try it. Definitely do. Mona can use it too. Yeah, Mona can definitely use a weapon because she's a normal attack character. If you main DPS with Mona, And then I'm just gonna revisit your Ayato, and then we'll move on to the next one. Unless you got questions. Do you have any questions? Hey, what's going on, Sammy? Long time no see, brother. Here we go, Scoop. I wish homie would show up in this stream that tried to get on you about dude say, oh, he flexing. Like, oh, cause he flexing, you can't get feedback. Do you suck that bad though, as a content creator? You can't give feedback to something because your feelings got in the way. Okay, 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 I see. But yeah, this would be the only one. This one is bugging me. I'd be the first one I would address. Would be this guy, and he should be all right. All right, so Ayato, where you can improve. I think it was. I want to say it was a timepiece. Yeah, it was like just a timepiece. Yeah, it was. Yeah, yeah. Because I mean, that's a goblet with a 14, 15. You ain't beating that on a goblet. Yeah, it's just that. That's the only piece. You would have to 20. You tier 3 that artifact, and then you're done. So the minute you get a tier 3 out of echoes, that piece. You know what I mean? And that's it. Do you have any? You did no questions. Just need a better sense. Yeah, it's just a sense. And that's it. All right, cool. You good? And then Waddles. What we doing, Cass? What we doing? Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Scoop. I was finna flex. I was finna flex for you, but I'm like, you know what? Sometimes it's nice to. You know what I'm talking about? Sometimes it's nice to like, man, I'm just kicking it, man. I'm just having a beer, bro. It's cool. We ain't got to turn up. You know, you know what I mean? So you know what I mean? All right. So can you look at my Yato? Absolutely. Hey, no problem, Scoop. You feel me? All right. So let's see. We got Waddles. I'm trying to remember what your username. Okay. And you said I'm looking at. No, remember you posted in the Discord, bro. Somebody was, I guess, oh yeah, you're just flexing. You're just like, bro. If you don't stop, he is not flexing, bro. It's a legitimate question. Like, don't be mad because his situation is just different from yours. You feel me? All right, so we got a flute, love it and respect it. We have a level. Hold on, what's your AR? 55. Okay. Okay. All right, I was looking at account health. And then we got the echo. You know what I'm talking about. That's why I was like, you know, I ain't even, it's people who know, school. If they need to, they know. People who know. You made that, yeah. That's what it's like, bruh, like for real. All right, so the only thing for Ayato, which I'm sure you are aware of at this point, is that his skill is really the only thing needs to be ranked. If you are pairing him with Venti or something that can trigger the quadratic conversation, I guess by technicality, it's not quadratic scaling. Last time I checked, if you hit something and it reports bigger numbers, then pretty sure that's quadratic scaling. Because I'm pretty sure Ganyu's is a hard quadratic scaling because it's AoE. And if that's the case with his, pretty sure we can call his quadratic scaling. So at that point, if you start running them with Venti, long story short, I would start investing in his burst. I just want you to understand when I said that. You don't have to if otherwise. That's the point I'm getting at. As far as ranking him, I do highly recommend getting him to 90. He is a crit scaling character. I believe his crit damage is his scale. No, I think it's crit rate. It's his scaling. I'll look it up for you real quick. Is it crit rate or crit damage? Actually, I could tell from here. 47, 52. So he's a crit damage scaling character. Okay. Yeah, because you're running crit rate sans with no numbers on it, right? You got 21 crit damage on that thing? Oh, 35. Yeah. 35. Yeah, he scales crit damage. Okay. Yes, yeah. Yes, no. Yes, he does. Yeah, because you only get 50 from the character. That's why I was looking. All right. So anyway, yeah. So he scales crit damage. So the more you rank him, the more crit damage you get out of him. By the time you get to 90, you would have an average of. So let's say, for example, this was your set on your Ayato. On your Ayato, you would have 100 and actually you would have 200 crit damage on your Ayato. If this was Ayato. He gets like an extra 33, 38, something crazy. It's something crazy like that. I can't remember the exact number. Anyways, 38, that's what it is. Anyways, let's get into these artifacts and figure out what's going on with these guys. That one would be a reroll because he is typically not the reactor in reactions, meaning that EM is borderline useless on him. This guy is okay if you're going for a burst situation. I do like it though. I do like it. If you're running it with him, I do like the piece, right? I do want to address that crit rate though and figure out what's going on there. This one is going to need a reroll. You will eventually run into the goblet. And then that is a fantastic circlet. We need to get you offset on this one. Rest in peace. We need to get you on an offset goblet, meaning that we need to get you an onset circlet. Really? Wait, did you just get Mona? Oh yeah! Okay, congratulations on the Mona. I forgot you said that. All right, cool. So yeah, so that would be Ayato in a nutshell. This weapon is perfectly fine. If you have $10 floating around anywhere in your house, around wherever, adi adi adi, what's happening with you? Yes, Raiden is amazing. One of my favorite characters, best designed character in Genshin. Fight me, I could care less. Anyway, this weapon is really great. I do personally recommend the black sword, the battle pass sword. That's a really good weapon, but it's $10 if you got $10. If you don't got it, this one is amazing too. You have the black sword. Who has the black sword? Does anybody specific has the? You have this too? Okay. I mean the flute is better than this in his hands. But is anybody using the black sword right now? Yeah, it'll always swirl pyro. Yeah, but it will always swirl pyro. Yeah, Waddles, I need to know where that black sword is. That black sword is going to be a lot better than this weapon. Like a lot, like a lot better. It's because it has to deal with how you can scale your crit. Oh, you don't have the Raiden. Got it. So you almost 5 hours. You almost did 5 hours, but you got him triple crown though. And congratulations, bro. Say it again, please. Do you have a black sword? And I believe you said you did. I want to know where that black sword is, and can you put that on him? And does it need to be leveled? If it needs to be leveled, use this in the meantime. If you have it and it does not need to be leveled, then I would use that weapon on him, unless you really. It's on your Kaching. Oh, do you use Kaching like that? If you do, you can leave it on Kaching. This weapon is fine on him. I'm just wondering. This isn't a bad decision. You don't? Okay. Figure out who you use more. From what I'm getting from you, because you said no, you're probably going to be using him more. So I would give him the black sword and give him the ratio. Besides, Kaching has a passive. She has the catch passive built in her kit. So I would give this to Ayato. I swear, Burger, great minds think alike. Yeah, if he doesn't say it, that's why. That's why she would typically get the black sword over Kaching. Kaching has built-in crit rate. It's just not reported. It's reported after burst. I believe it's reported after burst. I put R5 Royal on your Ayato. You could do that too. I don't know if they have a Royal though. I'm gonna wish for Zhao, then save for Fontaine. You're actually going for Zhao. Not bad, but you don't want the You should get the Raiden. I'm not knocking Zhao, but Raiden. Passive on a black sword is just too good on Ayato. I mean, passive or not, I'm just crit rate, just a crit. Just the fact that she gets crit balances this weapon in her hands more than it does in his hands, and balances that weapon in his hands. Either way, just put the black sword on him. And then, as far as artifacts, once you get the black sword, because if you put the black sword in his hands, right? Thankfully, you had the Jade Cutter. We're not going to talk about Bruno. So, the Jade Cutter. All right, so this one is if you had the the black sword, you would be. Let me catch my words. If you had the black sword in his hands right now at level 90, you would have roughly, if not, an 80% crit rate right now. Right? That's all your crit rate. Right? I don't know if you have any cracked crit rate rolls. You got a 6, a 3, a 6, nothing, right? And then it's a main stat, so you can't avoid it. So yeah, so I wouldn't even. You don't have to worry as much as far as crit rate. The passive is great too, right? The passive is gonna kind of make up for the missing attack, right? It's gonna have, if I remember, the same base attack, but instead of giving you a whole bunch of attack right here, it's gonna give you roughly half the attack, unless you have an R5. It's gonna give you roughly half the attack of this weapon, in the form of a passive. You know what I mean? But you'll be able to bolster a whole bunch of crit damage on it. And that's where the black sword kind of comes in, is it lets you add a bunch of crit damage. Which isn't bad. We already established that, attack is pretty good as far as crit damage. But this number right here in the form of crit damage is like 20, like 30, I think like 30 crit damage or something. In any typical person's hands. Any typical character's hands. Right? So if you can get 30 crit damage, you already beat out the passive on this guy. And with the black sword's equivalent in crit damage, and this is where the value is really going to kick. The value of the crit damage on the black sword is like 54 or something. Right? So you beat this by almost double the damage just by having a black sword. If we're getting down to semantics of weapons, right? So black sword on him. And then you are going to be looking at re-rolling just about every piece, if I'm going to be completely honest. Outside the circlet, if you get an onset goblet. Right? So this piece right here, I would re-roll. That one, you might get it. If you get a better one, great. If you don't, that one is fine in my opinion. This one needs a re-roll, and you need a new goblet. If you can get one. You do need a new goblet, and I want you to have an onset one, because we all know how goblets are. Right? Do you want to go with this set, though? And then I'll move on to the next one. But do you want to use the Echo set waddles? Yeah, his weapons aren't that huge of a deal. It's like we can settle this over a catch and an engulfing lightning, because it depends on the artifacts you get. It doesn't depend. It's not as a weapon better or not. It depends on your artifacts. If you have to balance crit rate, black sword's better. If you don't have to balance crit rate, flute's better. If you have to balance both, black sword. If you're missing a whole bunch of attack, it's like the argument of the mist splitter versus it's like the argument of a mist splitter versus a J cutter. It's artifact dependent. Because what happens if you get enough crit rate on your pieces to accommodate a crit damage circlet, a crit damage scaling, and a mist splitter? Now what's stronger? Because if that wasn't the case, we'd all run J cutters on our Ayakas, but we don't. You know what I'm saying? So didn't get her, but got Yunjin, Sayu, and Sarah. Sarah's not a good. That's not a bad pull. Sarah works with all electros, just to give you a heads up. That way you don't feel like it's like a wasted character. I don't know if I don't think it matters. It's just too good. No, I think at that point it's preference. It's literally based on your artifacts, bro. When you're choosing weapons, I'm not gonna argue. It's based on your. Yeah, she works for Lisa. It's based on your artifacts, Burger. You choose the weapon that's gonna balance your character the best, based on the artifacts you have. Because there's no way now. Based on your artifacts, you can select a good weapon. In this case, the black sword is fantastic. But if you're 110 crit, because you're getting nothing but crit rate rolls, you should probably not be using a black sword. If you have 90 crit with a black sword, you probably should not be using a J cutter. You should probably run crit rate with a mist splitter. Just saying. Right? So anyway, what is your what set did you want to use? Burger just like to argue. Yeah, he's just arguing just to argue. How about this? You're right. You are 100% correct, Burger. Boom. Not as important on a harder death? Yes. You are right. It is not important on a harder death.
You want to do echoes? Okay. You are looking at re-rolling every piece basically except for your feather. Love you, Burger, but yeah, yes, you are right. You are correct. But yes, you actually are looking at re-rolling every piece. You will only be re-rolling this if you get this on set and it's a better piece. The attack stat, great, but that's about 9 crit damage worth, if that, which isn't bad. It's great. By the way, y'all, I talk to Burger like that because I really low key look at him like a little brother. You know what I mean? I'd be like, all right, I'm not arguing with you. That's why. All right. So anyway, any questions? Ooh, you still got 2 left. Roll list to 20. Let that thing hit crit rate. Got you one. Got you one set in stone. Yes, you did, Burger. Jesus Christ. All right, man. Okay. All right. So with C1 rating, no, C2 only. Only get C1 if you're trying to get C2. Only get C1 if you're getting C2. C1 ain't nothing. It charges faster. Great. Never gonna use it. You'll use it, but it's not. No, it's not. It's not worth it. You can get a substat and beat out C1. Like I wouldn't worry about C1. Low key block is a beautiful thing. It is, but I don't. He's not bugging me. He's just. It's like little brother energy. You know what I mean? It's like, all right, man. Like, all right, man. Yes, yes. Okay, yes. You're right. Waddles. Any questions? So you do want to do echoes? Yes. Reroll the whole set. Do you have any questions though? I would stop investing in this. Roll that to 20. That needs a reroll. I would not invest in that anymore. And hold that, and let's just see what your new set looks like. If your new set can accommodate 35 crit damage, which I am 99% sure it can, this circlet might not be as valuable as it looks. This would be definitely be way more valuable on this guy. Why in the world? We aren't going to talk about Bruno. All right, so no questions. Did you need to burn any resin before I move on? I'm starting to hate wind trace. Ah, welcome to normacy. Sound like you've been at work all day. I don't have time. Why are we doing this? Oh, you value your time. I got you. I got you. I feel you, cuz I do too. Wind trace ain't that bad. It's just some people are into it. I cannot stand it. Thank you, Waddles. Yeah, let us know if you need anything else, by the way. And we do have people in the chat. If anybody needs resin burnt, let us know. We do have people in the chat who can help you out. Like it's not a problem. If it's taking a while for me to get to you, we do have people who can get to you right now, so you don't have to wait. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm really thinking about skipping wind trace, bro. I haven't done it. I haven't done wind trace. I've done it once, and I've not been back. I don't know. I don't even know. How long has it been out? A week? Couple? 3 days? 4 days? I haven't touched it. I did it once, and that was the end of it. I'm like, I don't know if I want to do. I don't know. I don't know if I care about the primos right now. I know. I need to care about them. I don't know if I care about the primos that much. I'm not saying skip it. I'm saying I don't like it that much. I I don't like it that, but sometimes I don't know. Phil, what's happening, Phil? What's cracking with you, brother? Waiting for the this man said dark mom. We had a whole mommy conversation. I'm like, yeah, it got kind of cringy though. I guess was I cringy? I was cringy when I was talking about that, right? Like, God, he sounds so old. It's because I am. All right, so no point in forcing yourself to do something. Yeah, it's not fun. I don't mind it not being fun necessarily. Like that's grinding, but to be that not fun to me, I'm like, it's not fun to that degree for me that I still haven't. I've done it for one day, and I don't even look. I don't even think about it. I'm just like, yeah, I don't think an event's happening right now. Wind trace, what's that? That's my energy right now. Phil, where you at? I just don't want to imply not to do win trace, especially if you're free to play. You know what I mean? If you need the primos, you gotta do what you gotta do. You know what I mean? Like, if you gotta do it, look. When I was free to play, I did all the things. I did all the. You gotta do what you gotta do. You know what I mean? Yeah, I complained about it, but I did it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta do what you gotta do. That's it. Because what's gonna happen? You're gonna not do it, and you're gonna be like, man, I should have did it. And that's where we don't want you to end up in doing precision. You know what I mean? You got the weapon of. Wait, what weapon of R5? Which one are you talking about? Watch them say. I hope you say sack sword or the catch. All right, so hold on. Let me pull the queue. Let me pull the whole queue. Who is it? I don't know if is Phil here. Oh, he got the. Wait, what event weapon? Kinko's next. What's cracking, Kinko? So I'm gonna jump to Kinko for a sec because I don't know where Phil is, but I don't want to. I don't want to keep the queue locked up. Kinko, what's cracking with it, brother? Kinko is low key a genius, by the way, y'all. Nahida update on the main account. Okay, hang on tight. Let me see. Bro, I looked at your Shogun too, thinking it was Burger's. I was like, Burger changed his Shogun? Bro, I looked at them artifacts. I was like, what? Like, this dude prays every Sunday. I give you too much. No, you're smart. You're a smart guy. I mean, I'm giving credit where credit's due. Okay, genius. Okay, that's maybe Kanye West messed that word up recently, but you know what I'm saying. All right, so anyway, we got level. Well, we already know level 90, level 90. I'm assuming we're looking at artifacts. Yep, and you got. Oh, so you went knee deep in there, right? So we got somebody. I think it was probably you, Kinkle, because you go to church. I think every Sunday. Yep, there it is. That was one. I think one of the pieces. Yep, there's the other one. Yep, there it is. Okay, yep, yep. And he deserves every single digit. He's a really good guy. You go every Saturday? Yeah. Oh well, you go every week. Either way, you go every week, and it shows. You feel me? You feel me? All right. So let me see. So is it triple E? It's EM Dendro crit rate? Really? You know what? Oh no, because you need crazy crit rate for the idea. Okay. Yeah, she looks good though. The circlet is new. Where in the world did this come from? But yeah, no, that circlet is kind of different though. So is this not new? Because I don't remember. I feel like I've seen this in Discord. Oh, this? Very, but Nahida is very run of the mill. Yeah, I mean she is. Do what I do: start an event, grab a book, and do some chores, or wait until the round. I'm really thinking about doing that trip. Just redoing it over and over again. Like, don't even engage with it. Just do it, lose a million times, call it a day. On the weapon banner, the feather came several weeks ago. Got you. Okay, so the circle came right after. No, that's a good look. Well, first things first. Everything is looking good. Did you calculated your crit rate? I'm assuming you got to be around the 70s at this point on skill, right? Because what is that? That's 158. That's 158. What's 158? Was that 5 crit rate? So you're like right at 70, right? 67. But it's 150. Wait, 158. Well, because it's 158 and 3% of 100 is 3. So maybe it's 5. Maybe you're right. Maybe one. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, because because you got 158, so it's like 7.5, I think, or not 7.5. I think it's like 4 and some change or something. You're like right at 70 though, crit rate on skill. It's just 158 times 0.03 or 3. You know what I'm talking about? 3% of that, whatever 3% of 158 is. That's your bonus crit rate on skill. For anybody wondering. It's got to be 4.5, right? So you're like 68.6 or something. 68.7. 4.74. Yeah. So you're like 68.7 or something. 68.5, whatever. Point 0.8, something. But you're like you're like right there next to 70 though. But I think for how much damage that she's putting out, I think it's in my opinion, I think it's fine. Um Plus she's typically not the reactor. So I know me personally, I've been having a hard time worrying about EM as of late on Nahida, outside of the fact that she scales with EM really well. You know what I mean? So doing the double EM thing, I'm not sure it's really doing anything specific outside of just being double EM. Because I don't run EM anything on her, because she's never the one doing the triggering. She's the one doing the applying of the like she's applying the EM. You know what I mean? Typically. So, but she looks good though. Well, I mean, she better, bro. It's 480 EM. She better be doing, bro. Do you not? Okay, first off, 202 crit damage, over 700, over 800 EM on a wit Sith. You better be hitting like 56K. 202 and 800 EM. You better be hitting like 56K, bro. On this with 30% shred, you better be. On a maiden set, I'm hitting 15, 20. And that's not even spread. No, I think it is spread. I mean like 17 to 20 on spread. On a maiden set with a solar pearl. Not solar pearl. With a prototype amber. You know what I mean? 56 bet. Yeah, man. No, that sounds right. That sounds right. That sounds right. You're doing good. What's going on, Hope? How you doing? She does have EM sharing, right? But she shares whoever the highest EM is, right? So whoever's the highest. So and typically you're not running her with somebody who's low EM, right? You're running her either with like Kaz or like a full EM Electro for Hyper Bloom or just somebody with a whole bunch of EM, right? But you give her a bunch of EM as a failsafe. So if their EM, I'm not gonna say sucks, but sucks. If their EM sucks, then she can kind of typically make up that difference. You know what I mean? Because of her scaling. So it's not. So you're not giving her EM because she needs the EM or she needs to share her EM. You're giving her EM because it's scaling, and as a byproduct, if somebody else has low EM, then it at least gives her a way to share a reasonable amount of EM with them. That's what that is. But typically, what I'm noticing in Dendro is she's usually the one with the lowest EM. At least in like working setups, you know what I mean? I had like 15 with sacrificial fragments. With sac fragments, you hit 15K? Mine is at 40K without breaking. Yeah, but y'all see too, though. Hitting harder with that CDCR. Yeah. What's up? I'm back. Welcome back, Logan. The Copium EM Sands. No, it'll get replaced, though. I wouldn't. This piece is. That one's got you locked in. But this one, yeah, I don't know if I'd worry about this too much. I don't know if I'd worry about it too much. Just keep farming. If you get it, great. If you don't, cool. But I don't know if I'd worry about it because it's her, right? Now you are C2, and if you are gonna have her in that kind of like main, I want her to do Shogun damage kind of role, then yeah, you do need to replace this. But it's an EM piece, right? And it's like not gonna not gonna kind of hold you, not gonna hold you to it like that, because it's EM. It's like pulling a goblet. So not only do you got to pull EM, you got to pull EM with dual crit. Like I'm not finna trip like that. If you get it, great though. And she would be the first one I would give that to. I wouldn't Al Haltime or whatever. Like he gonna have to hold that. Like nope, you get this, Mr. Al Bundy. We're giving that to Nahida, cuz. All right, any questions? C2 shreds defense on Quicken. Fair. There you go. Hey there, how you doing? I am doing amazing, Frozen. What in God's name is that picture? Because I actually don't know what that is. It is. I still don't know what it is. Whatever it is, look pretty cool though. Lurker, shout out to y'all, by the way. Yeah, no, I look. Yeah, she looks good. She looks good in my opinion. Yeah, she looks fine. And then next in the queue is Shinha. Hold on, let me take you out the queue real quick. Next to the queue is Shinha. Actually, shout out to the lurkers. That part, John Lee. You feel me? Yai, Yai. Okay, hold on. What's going on with Yai Miko? We got the Skyward Atlas. We got that set going on. We got 2-8. Oh, we're doing meta. Okay. And then an Ayaka review for you. Okay, I'm gonna look at it in just a sec. And then we got. Okay, so we got 72, 183. That's really good. Okay, I'm getting. What is it? This is a aggravate Yaimiko, right? Oh, yeah. This is a support DP. This is an aggravate support DPS, right? If so, I mean it looks good. Was that an EM timepiece? That's an EM timepiece. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I mean it looks good to me. Like I was really thinking about running aggravate electros. I can't do aggravate. I can't. I can't do it. I refuse to give in to Dendro. It is too selfish of a element. It requires me to stunt my character against all other, well, my electros at least. My electros suck outside of, do they have Nahida skill applied to them? If not, you're terrible. And it's like, nah, I'm good. But it's amazing when it happens. Oh, you want an attack time piece? Thank God, because you are actually really high on your EM right now. 348. It's good, but no. Yeah, that's why I tell everybody don't run EM on Yamiko. Sinnoh has way harder scaling on EM, and he has a weapon to go with it. But with her, she just happens to have this random scaling with EM, but it's not. It doesn't scale like that. Yeah, you can hit a lot on aggravate. That actually sounds correct. Not even joking. Wait, 7 and 8? Hold on. Oh, because you're missing the attack time piece. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say that's like mad low, bro. That's pretty low. Okay, so yeah, so I would definitely be fishing for an attack timepiece, unless you have some kind of. I mean, because that's the only thing. That's the only way I could justify this. Either that, or see if you can get some of these like EM rolls like off. I don't know if I get rid of that though. Yeah, bro, you really don't need. You really don't even need EM on her like that. I don't know, bro. Nah, I would nah. She look good though, and she will work. She will work, but she will work. That's an insane ratio, by the way. Any questions for the Yai? Because all the pieces looked fine. I think it was like one. And really, nah, think about it. I don't know if I. Hey, what's going on, man? Hola, good man. Wagwan boy. How art thou doing, Snowy? Superstar of the year. Life treating you good and swagtastical. All the things, you feel me? Let me just make sure I looked at these correctly. That one is low. Well, there's your piece. Now, this is on. I'm only saying this because you have pieces because of the pieces you have. I would say try and get 14 crit rate, but see if you can get it to hit crit damage once. But that's only going according to the standard I see on your account. Outside of that, this is a amazing piece. Nothing to say or see here, right? That one's good to go. This one is good, yeah. As you said, it just needs to be an attack main stat. That one's really good, and this one, yeah, you're good. Yeah, yeah. It's literally just the attack stat. Yeah, no, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. You'll be at like 120, 130 EM too. You'll be straight. Man, I've been straight. I've been straight because of Lost. He been keeping your head on straight, right? Hey, sometimes it take a little gift of gab and a little bit of humor, bro. Life be weird, but it's. I think you're at that point now in life because when you were younger, like everything was a little bit more serious and like yeah, the grades and homework and blah 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 blah, and then you're starting to come into that moment where it's like well, you know, the pressures of real life is starting to happen, right? And then real life starts to happen. Yeah, all that ha ha was funny back then. Ain't so funny now, huh? Right? And you starting to notice and you starting to see. Like, man, there's some weird people in this world. Yeah, there's some idiots on Earth. There's some weird people. There's some people who are okay with the dumbest things happening, and they're just like, this is normal. It's like this is so not normal. If it was normal, we would all, as human beings, unanimously agree that this is okay, and it's not. Locally, maybe, but as an organism where none of us spoke the same language, but we all can silently agree that, hey man, maybe just an example, maybe sticking a straw in your arm really, really hard over and over again, probably not normal. That's just an example, right? You're going to start seeing that. And people looking at you like you're crazy. You don't stick straws in your nose? No, I don't. And I don't care if there's 20 of you saying that. I'm pretty sure planet Earth doesn't do that, so don't include me in your little fantasy land that you're living in. Because somebody on YouTube did it, now his chat does it, now y'all think it's normal. Like, no, nobody thinks it's funny. You and your little group think it's funny. You and your little echo chamber think it's hilarious. Mm-hmm. You should get up and go to the mall one day. Try that in the mall and see what happens. See how many hundreds of people laugh at it. Anyways, that Ganyu looks like my Ganyu Glock. Whatchamacallit? I don't know this clown talking about I ain't do nothing. No, you do all the things. No, Lost is a good guy. Sorry, I was just taking a mental break real quick while I just snacked on something. And we're going to jump right back in. Alright, so Shinha. So we're looking at Ayaka, right? Not on that account. Stay normal, people. It is so much better. I'm not saying conform. I'm saying just be normal. Holy Jesus, the world is it's so amazing when you're just normal. You could go anywhere you want, say anything you want, do anything you want, wear anything you want. You can just do whatever you want when you're normal. Just be normal. So much happier. Once again, don't conform. Just be normal. You know what I mean? Don't smoke in front of kids. You know what I'm talking about? Normal people stuff. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Don't steal. Normal people stuff. Don't do drugs. Normal people. You know what I'm talking about? Normal stuff. This Ayaka looks the same. Yeah, it looks the same. But I see the something leveled though. You level got you, cuz. Okay, got you. You're working on yeah, she's almost okay, so she's almost level 90. When you hit level 90, this is gonna be like 215, 214, something like that. And then you're gonna be good. He fooled me like, nah. I know someone who I don't need to know about it. I don't need to know about that. Uh Take a compliment. Yeah, he should, but he won't. He's like mad. No, Lost knows his. I'll let Lost. Y'all have a conversation. Look at her feather. I'm very slow. You had a very not terrible feather, but terrible feather. I am extremely happy at what I'm looking at. You wanna know why? One, it's got energy recharge. Two, it's got crit rate and crit damage. It's got 9 crit rate, okay? And because of the crit damage being 13 and it has 9.9 attack, I think we already established that 9 attack is stronger than 6 crit damage. So, where we are working at right here, where we're looking at effectively, we're looking at like a 920 as far as damage. If you took that attack stat and changed that to like a defense stat, this would be mad copium right now. But the attack status was tacking on a whole bunch of crit damage. Believe it or not. At the end of the day. Right? So I think your feather is fantastic in my opinion. This right here, we do got to get another one of these though. This right here is gonna don't even trip on the goblet. The goblet is the last thing that ever comes to a main DPS character. Like about 99% of the accounts we look at, that's the flex piece. This is like the last thing you're probably gonna get. This right here, we need to put a hard focus on this. Right now, you said this character is the most built character, right? And this is I think probably the one thing that I really do kind of low key have a beef with in this game. Why they align the element of the domain with the character, right? I get that it's a Blizzard domain, but if you're farming for a cryo character, maybe the cryo character should be able to deal with that domain. Just my opinion. Not that it has to be that way. Everything does technically make sense the way it is. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Yeah, so just a timepiece. Do you have any questions for your Ayaka right now? Attack versus crit, because when I was rebuilding Ganyu and Yai, I noticed attack scaling was really high. Yeah, certain characters have a really high they don't have a dependency on attack. It's just that attack is you still want crit rate, crit damage. Period. You still want those two. It's just that attack percent. Like it's still very valuable. And flat attack is really only valuable by way of having like 50 attack or something. Like if you get 50, 60 attack, that's like the equivalent of like 5%. Like a 5% attack roll, something like that. Mm-hmm. I mean, probably. The way you combat that though, Hope, is you build national. I hate saying this. So I hate saying this because it's so true. You just build national. If you just build the national team, you don't. Nothing in this game can combat you. Or if you got Kokomi, the Blizzard domain would obviously give Kokomi an issue, but you build national, it doesn't matter. Okay, besides Harbinger Dom, what else can I use that has a crit stat on the sword that's free to play? Blackcliff. So, in 3 days? So in 3 days and 6 hours, Blackcliff weapons are going to be showing up. You can use, not that one, or actually, yes, this one. You can use this one. Oh, not that, but the Blackcliff. It's a crit damage weapon. And it is said to be one of Ayaka's best, if not her strongest, free-to-play option. Here is the thing, though. Ayaka's arguable And when I say arguable, when it comes to this conversation, you're going to get into arguments. Because people in this field, in this they are going to argue with you. Arguably, this is her best weapon over the Black Cliff. And I agree. I do agree. But if you want a Black Cliff, it's not like your life is going to get it. It's not like you're doing anything bad or the wrong or whatever, by having this weapon. This weapon's only better because it gives you it gives you more burst opportunities and comparable damage. This one just gives you more damage. You know what I mean? So, but if you want a Black Cliff, yes, it's both of those weapons are in the first and second spot when it comes to Ayaka. That's my answer to that. And you will meet both sides of that argument. You're going to meet the Kageuchi people and you're going to meet the Black Cliff people. Burger's a Kageuchi person. Burger can't seem to find the middle ground. And I'm trying to teach him how to find neutrality. You know what I mean? Having neutrality sometimes is where you find the real answer. Because the real answer is that there is no best. That's the actual answer. Yeah, preference. Exactly, Kinkle. It's just preference. Do you want more burst or do you want more damage? That's all. Some people want more burst because that's what makes her stronger, her burst. Some people want more damage because her burst is stronger and stuff. I'm not going to get into the meta. The middle ground is Mistsplitter. Oh no, the Mistsplitter is the yacht and the sea cruise and the trip to the barbershop and the new suit that you just got last week and Passa anointing you. That's what the Mistsplitter is. The Mistsplitter is a whole different monstrosity. I think the only thing keeps up with that is a black sword. That's going to start a conversation in my chat. I don't know why I said that. Anyway, so who is... Do you have any questions, Shinha? Yeah, I was rocking the black sword. Yeah, before the Mistsplitter. Yeah, you had the Kageuchi. Yeah. I can't just get myself to say Amenoma. I have to say Kageuchi. It just sounds more descriptive, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. Ooh, excuse me. Nice. And then next up is, I don't know if is Clee here? Clee? Clee, would you happen to be here? Am I excited? No, I'm not anywhere near as excited as I was a few months ago. Like, maybe, I'm not even joking. Maybe like 2-3 months ago, I was excited. And as the months kept going by and Dendro kept becoming more Dendro-y, I was like, yeah, I don't think I like this guy at all. He's pretentious. His attacks are pretentious. Everything about this guy just says, I'm better than you. And I feel like everything that's going to come out of his presence is just going to scream, I'm better than you. And he is so far from that compared to every other, like so many other characters in this game. As long as people, it's not him, it's the community. That's why I don't like him. It's not even him all the way. I'm not excited for him because I'm going to have to deal with the community. That's what I'm tripping on. I don't care about him getting nerfed. I do not even care about that because I know his customer. He's got 2 customers. One is going to mention his name once and stop talking about him. The other side, never going to hit an ear of it. And I do not want to be. It is what it is. We go through that. We go through it all the time. It happens in every game. It happened in League of Legends. It happened in League of Legends. It happened in what is it? It happened in Black Desert when the dragon chick came out. Jesus Christ. She needs to be nerfed. Blah 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 blah. Everybody was tripping. I was like, bro, can we just stop talking about this girl? But she's so. I don't care what she is. Can we stop, please? What's going on, Ultra Instinct? You find it funny how everyone calls it a nerf when he's not even out? No, I mean nerf or buff. It is a nerf or a buff. It's just that, like, unless he's coming out projected to do Ayaka things, I don't know if we need to have this type of energy about him. That's all I'm saying. We don't need to be like, oh my god, about a character who's not Hu Tao. You know what I mean? Unless he's like nuking on the server, like, I don't think we need to be tripping about how much DPS he's gonna do. And if his DPS sucks, it's probably because Dendro as a reaction is overtuned. If they just didn't overtune Dendro, then maybe he would be buffed. But Dendro is like mad overtuned, so all the that's I swear I hate Dendro, bro. Dendro just makes the game so not a power fantasy, and it's a power fantasy game, right? What are we doing right now? Think about it. By the way, who am I pulling? Okay, I pulled Shinha out. We're on to Klee. Is she even here? Klee, you here? They had to overtune it to sell it? Yeah, but I'm saying it's a power fantasy game now, though. Right? Look at what we're doing right now. Right? I've done, how many reviews have I done versus Resin? Think about that. Every stream, I do way more reviews than Resin. Because people want what? Power. It's a power fantasy game now. I want to do all the damage. Rightfully so. But Dendro took all the effort out of the power fantasy. You can just not try and have a bunch of power. Especially if you got Nahida. Jesus Christ. After I pull Nahida, I don't even got to think about Dendro. I'm actually really glad I put her. You don't even have to think about it. You just slap Dendro on an enemy and just do whatever reacts with Dendro, and magically your damage is higher. I wonder what is next. I think this is based on nothing, but I hope and pray. I'm assuming hope and pray. Oh, but with hope and a prayer. But I think we will see mono elemental teams get buffs down the line. I hope so. Make me remember pain we had before the Nightbot Q. Oh, God, that part. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, I think mono elemental teams would be something that they could definitely look at. You know what I mean? I think that'd be pretty dope. Did you hear about the Ayaka skit? No. I don't know if I'm excited for that, you saying that right now. I hope it represents her, the way she looks rather than her age. I say that because the Genshin community says that. That's all. Because of what they say. Because of what they say, that's why I say these things. Ayaka I don't want to hear it. If they didn't say how old she was, you know how old you think she was. I don't want to hear it. No. What your eyeballs tell you is not what they had on paper, bro. I don't want to hear anything about Ayaka. I want to see her in this new skin. Have all these weirdos coming in here telling me about all the next thing about Ayaka. I don't want to hear it, cuz. They need to give the Shogun his skin. Where the Shogun energy? I know she has like the highest invested, like, Reddit. Not safe for work Reddit or whatever. You know what I'm saying? She isn't? No. We need Lisa energy, cuz. Who is this? No, we need Lisa energy. What's up with the Yai energy? The Lisa energy. Who else? Jean? What's up with Jean? Y'all don't like Jean? Ningguang? Beto? What happened to Beto? Rosaria? Come on, cuz. Rosaria? Y'all don't like this archetype? The Genshin community don't like this archetype? Y'all don't like this? Y'all don't like this? Oh, please. Oh, we need Kaching in here. Got it. We like little girls. I got you. It's cool. I totally understand. That's why I'm like, yeah, I don't know if I want to hear. Look, everybody left the chat. Did you see that? We was at like 19, 20 people. We down to 13. I think I just made some people mad. I apologize. He's judging me. No, I'm not. All right, so Beta looks like she doesn't shower. Yalan, you feel me? Yalan, Shinha, like I don't know. All right, anyway. Only thing that's keeping me on I hate them is content potential. But the more I think about it, the fact alone is making me think I shouldn't go for him because it's like I'm not really in it for him. I'm not in it for him. I was, but it's like I don't even want to talk about Al Hatham. I will gladly help people who have no idea how to build with Al Hatham. But I already know, not who is this? Can you say, I'm here in the chat, and I will let you in my world. I'm not finna just let somebody knock on my front door and be like, hello? Like, bro, I don't know you. Who is you? That's not what I meant. Saw me. No, Logan. I know that's not what you meant. I was just making my statement. You know what I say all the time on stream? You got to filter who you mess with. And if there's any floating around in the stream, I want to make you as uncomfortable as possible. I like little girl looking characters. You don't need to be here then. This is not the stream for you, good sir. I apologize. There's a million of them out there, bro. This is probably not the stream for you, bro, because I'm about as regular as they come. I got a granddaughter and nieces, and you will get punched on having that energy around any youngins in my family, bro. Let me introduce you to my brother-in-law. He has 2 daughters. Would you like to say that to him? Welcome to my world. For the longest time, I had to hear about Bennett. Oh, bruh. I know. What's up, Kira? How you doing? I know. Dragged back into the chat by Tripwire. Oh, God. Real back has left the chat. That part. Hi, how you doing, Kara? You missed all of the good parts. In a good way. That's probably a good thing. So I'm assuming what's her name is gone. So we're going to take her out the queue. Unless she's here and needs help. If she's here and needs help, then cool. Good. Oh, I'm just chilling. Did the bot just break? Did what bot just break? No, it didn't. It didn't break. We back to 19. They had to take a break. I'm gonna break away. He's probably gonna have a rant. Probably gonna say something real, and I'll be right back. And it's like, yeah, I gotta say this, cause ain't nobody else online saying it, and I'll go ahead and I'll be the martyr. What's that meme where the guy's taking all the shots for the person that's praying or whatever? I'll be that guy. I will gladly be that guy if it's the right thing to do. You feel me? I'll do it. It's the internet. What, they gonna shoot me through an email? Like, come on now. All right, so Burger, what's going on? Commissions help? I don't even. Yeah, are you here, Luna? Sword needs it. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, real back. They should probably do that. Not even for April Fools. They should really do that though. The Double Blade or whatever that thing is called. The internet will just cancel you because the cancel culture works on people it affects. Cancel culture I'm pretty sure it ain't gonna work on me, bro. I'm gonna cancel them for what? Saying liking little girls is a bad thing. You really gonna cancel me for that? Okay. Speaks volumes, cuz. I'm just saying. Speaks volumes. The internet would. Oh yeah, I already read that. Glalie Raiden. Okay. Mind you, this is all for grown folk. If you're young, you're young. But even the point still kind of low key stands though. Like I just want kids should be okay, bro. We didn't really have to deal with it like that back then. It's like it's a little too normalized online. And I ain't got nothing against anime, but it's low key like it's super normalized to like little kid looking stuff. And it's like I be trying to break that paradigm in y'all. Like that's not normal. Like liking that stuff is not normal, bro. It's really not. It's not normal. It's not healthy. It's not healthy for society. Like real talk. Like y'all should just like let's get that paradigm back on track. Because one day, because here's the thing: unless you could travel back in time and become like not an adult brain again, even still, it sounds weird with me saying that. Maybe you have a leg to stand on. Maybe. Even still, it's weird, right? But that's not how the world works, right? You are going to be old one day, and you are going to be running into weird people, and you're going to have kids. And when you have kids, everything that's not a big deal is now a big deal for some reason. For some reason, it's a big deal, and I wonder why, because it's your kid now. Tara, we are going to. I am so glad that game is dead. And I mean that with all my heart. And I don't wish bad on stuff like that. I really don't. I don't be wishing bad on stuff. Just, companies, games, uh, like specific groups I do kind of wish bad. I don't wish bad, but yeah, they shouldn't. You know what I'm talking about? But Terra was one of them games I was like, yeah, nah, it shouldn't. You know what I mean? What's going on? He isn't reading your messages? No, I'm not reading your messages. That's not you? Oh, that's not you. Oh, I'm slow. What's going on, Mr. Fish Sticks? Mrs. Fish Sticks? I know the joke. I'm just going to act like I'm oblivious to it. Uh, yeah, Terra is gone. You cannot get into Terra anymore. Thank God. Unless they brought it back. Burger is not online. Which is why I joined Glalie. And you said you wanted me to look at Glalie's rating because I'm smart. Yay! C2, right? Oh, C0. Viv got C2. Yay! I probably should have helped him farm instead of leaving him hanging. What? Oh, wait, what? Hmm. That's nice. Um, this is a placeholder, I'm assuming, right? He doesn't have. Got it. Yeah, he doesn't have the ER. So he's doing the same. He's doing the same. Wait, is he doing ER Electro or he's doing? Oh, that's a nice goblet. Is he doing ER Electro? I'm doing ER Electro, but that's because I don't have an attack goblet yet. I don't. I would. It would break my set because I don't have a circlet. Wait, he's doing crit damage? I tried this last night. It sucks. Yeah, not don't yeah, don't do 50. 60 is okay, you can do 60. Don't do 50. It took me about twice as long to kill the mechanical array with 50 crit rate than it did 60. Like don't do this. Unless he gets lucky and his crits magically start doing stuff, but I did it like 3-4 times and it was like, nah, this sucks. And the crit damage didn't scale as hard as I thought it was going to scale. Like I went from 120,000 to 150,000, and that was 40 crit damage. It was a 40 crit damage increase. No, it wasn't even that. I had 212 crit damage. I did a whatever it was. What is it called? Uh, crit fish or whatever. And I went from 120 to 150, and that was 140 to 150 crit damage to like 212, and I only went up 30,000 on a burst that never hit. I had to restart like 5 times just to see what the number was, and I'm like, okay, that's terrible. So don't, tell him. I don't recommend it. He can if he wants to feel good when the number pops, but the number's never gonna pop, and reserve this thinking for showcases. But I do not. My advice is don't get in the habit of thinking that 50 is okay, unless he's going to pull C2 and or pull C3 and get refinements, and he's going to run a C2 Yalan and C5 Bennett with a mist splitter or whatever and all that jazz, and then C6 Sarah and all that. Then it's like okay. Then it's like okay. But no, congratulations on the Shogun. He will like the Shogun, and I'm assuming he has a catch. Because if he has a catch, he's going to be in good hands. For real, for real. Who was next in queue? Let's see. Yeah, he has engulfing, I saw. No, I saw he had engulfing. I'm just saying I don't know if he has a catch or not. I was thinking about like if he I mean he still wants to catch. That's all I was saying. Next up is Kira. Swag, swag, swag. He has an R5. Good. Okay. I don't know who he's gonna give it to, but at least he has like he at least he's got it. Yeah. He got it before you. Yeah. Yeah. Shout out to him. Didn't he farm it for you? I feel like somebody farmed it for. I forgot who. Somebody said somebody farmed to catch for him. Something like that. I can't remember. Or you farmed to catch for them. I can't remember. Anyway, Kira, what's going on? That's what Coke. Yeah, you paid him in Coca-Cola. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, it was something like that. You like paid somebody in Coca-Cola, and they got the catch for you. I was like, okay, that's what's up. Ayaka and Bennett review. Okay, what is your account? By the way, are there any lurkers who are usually here who wants me to look at their account or need help with anything at all? What's going on, Dragon? How you doing, brother? Yeah, I don't see your account, but if you don't see your account, then I'm gonna need your UID, if that is okay. Okay, no worries. While you are doing that, can I answer what question? What was wrong with Terra? I played all of 10 minutes of it years ago. The whole community was all interested in little kids and suicidal. That was the entirety of the community, bro. The whole community was like that. Wait, what? I think this is with the attack time piece. Or not, I can't remember. You couldn't get on the game without that being talked about. It was like, look at me, I'm sad and blah, 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 blah. It was really weird. I'm edgy, I'm tired, I'm sad, I'm blah, 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 blah. That was the whole community, bro. And then it started to mess with their, what is it called? Yay! There, I see a UID. It is 649. Yep, there it is. I cannot pull it up here. How does it feel to hit harder? A little bit better. I mean, it's cool. I did it more to complete her. She does hit harder though. It's not like drastically harder, but I will say this: I feel like I do have a little bit more freedom on my rating. You know what I mean? It feels hard. Here's what feels good. What feels good about her having the engulfing lightning now is that I have more freedom on my team, and the aesthetic is a lot better. I don't know why. It just feels better. You know what I mean? It's like it looks better. It looks like a little scalpel. Like it's just I like it. Now you said it was Ayaka and Bennett. Yep, Ayaka and Bennett. Okay, so you are AR56. We are level 80. Definitely want to send her. Oh, is this that account? It is not that account. Okay, cool. So we got a little. Okay, so we want to ascend her to 90. Like the weapon choice. Let me see. We got a 4-piece blizzard. Okay. 7, 8. Okay. I think I'm opposed to it. I do take issue with your talents. I'm pretty sure you know why, right? So let's get them normals and that burst up. And then that one's really good. Well, we gotta look at all of them. So it is good for now. This one, wow, that's pretty impressive. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you got to have a crit rate circlet. Yep. So you are going to be leaning really, really hard. Okay, so you're in a situation. So you're going to be leaning. First off, we got to get you a circlet on set. That's number one. And the reason why is because we got to get you a goblet with more crit rate. That's cryo. And I'm pretty. Now, it could happen on set, right? Obviously, we don't want to lose the crit damage, but we need more crit rate. And the reason why I'm saying that is because you have so much crit damage coming from this piece with no crit rate, this piece with 3 crit rate, and this piece with no crit rate, that we got to really dig our teeth in the crit rate on your goblet, because that's the only place you can get it from. And get you to cryo. Right? If we need to convert this to cryo, this one's probably gonna have to change. Unless it gives you a cryo goblet. It could. But we gotta get these two resolved. Right? I'm not opposed to what I'm looking at though, right? So 4113, I can only compare to what I've seen. I'll use Burgers for example, because I don't want to keep using my account. But he has one of the more complete Ayakas that I'm aware of. I'm sure there are more. It's just his is the one that comes to mind. Besides mine, like mine and his, I think there's like a couple others. I think are the more complete ones. Where's Burgers? So, and I'm only looking at artifacts. So 47 136, and yours was, mind you, his are kind of like he has unfair artifacts. Okay, gotcha. So if we can get you to like 45 ish, right? I'm not so much worried about the 136, but you are at 113, and that's good enough for me. Yeah, Kinko's Ayaka is pretty cracked too, but I think he has a permafreeze Ayaka. You run a permafreeze, right? Yeah, because I think yours is like I think his is permafreeze. And I'm gonna go back to your account here in just a sec. I just want to make sure I have my references on point. Here it goes. So 44 133. Now, if you had a Kageuchi, right? This is where this is our goal. It's our goal, but I'm not gonna push you to this goal because this goal is really hard to hit, and you have really really good artifacts, really good artifacts. But you're typically only gonna hit this goal by having some crazy crit rate rolls and then running a crit damage goblet. That's usually how that ends up. I'll show you what I'm talking about, and I'll go back to yours and I'll show you what I mean. So we got a 1020, which every Ayaka has. We got one of your rolls, right? And then we got our 10 crit rate. There's got to be a crit rate somewhere in here. There it goes, right? And then we got our 13 crit rate. So you do need that crazy crit rate roll on one of the pieces. I'm so excited for the mist splitter. Yeah, when you get the mist splitter, it is gonna do things to your Ayaka. Like your Ayaka. Oh, wait, that's the right one, right? Yeah. It's gonna do things to your Ayaka, right? So, but you have like I said, you have so much crit damage across like this piece, this piece, this piece, and this piece, right? What's gonna make it really tough though is the fact that you're not running a crit damage circlet because your one crit damage circlet would be 3 of your pieces in crit damage right now by itself. That would be this, and I want to say this, not that. Well, easily that one. So it'd be this, and this all in one piece. As far as crit damage, you run a crit. Yeah, but y'all want to see Burger's pieces? Yeah, the goblet does need to be changed. But I think in order to change your goblet, you got to change your circlet too. The only reason I'm going back and forth, see, but he got a mist splitter though. So yeah, he runs crit. See, but these are the rolls you need to run a crit rate circlet, right? So we got 918, 735, 35, and then you got 21 on a cryo goblet, and you got 26 on the circlet, right? That's when you can run a crit rate circlet, right? Mine is very similar, except I run a crit damage circlet. I have a very close. Mine is very close to burger. It's technically burgers if I switch one piece, but I'm not gonna do that, right? But I run a crit, right? So you're gonna have the crit cracked piece. You have your cracked piece, right? If you're running crit rate, all your crit damage rolls need to be cracked. If you're running a crit damage circlet, you only need one cracked crit rate roll, which is why I kind of push the crit rate strategy because you only need one piece to be crazy versus every single piece to be crazy. Let me see. So you still need a crazy piece though. You need a crazy piece, and then you need one crit rate roll if you want to run crit damage. If you want to run crit rate, all the pieces need crit damage. Wrong one. All the pieces need crit damage rolls. That's kind of the point I'm getting at. So there we go. Right. So what we are looking at, in my opinion, is you're going to be addressing it across these two. Now, if you happen to get a flower, fantastic. I would not touch the feather, and I would not. I don't know if I want to touch that timepiece. Like I really don't want to touch that timepiece. Right? Only touch the feather. Actually, I won't even touch the feather. Only touch this piece if you get crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, and maybe I don't know, 14 crit damage or something like that. Right? 14 crit damage, but it comes with crit rate. Same piece, lower crit damage, but comes with crit rate. But it's got to be like 12 to 14 crit damage. If you happen to get that piece, I feel like that would be way more valuable in your scenario. And then this piece, I would recommend having on set, which allow you to run a cryo piece that's not on set. Do you have any questions with that? And then you already know what's up with talents. Do you have any questions? You've been trying to change it for 3 months? Yeah, the only way I know how to change it in a short span of time is going to be by taking your circlet on, putting your circlet on set and moving your goblet offset. That's the only way I know. That's the fastest way to do it, I believe. That's going, in my opinion, that's going to be your fastest way. So no questions on her. I see you're running emblem, not opposed. We at some point are going to we're going to want to get C1. 135, not opposed to the I'm not opposed to the trajectory. I guess is what I'm saying. I would put the burst at 9 though. Put the burst at 9, you should be straight. And then whenever you get a chance, see if you can either pull C1 or get C1 from the shop. If you need the release schedule for the shop, it's in our Discord under tools and resources. It's just a screenshot. Credit to Dope on that one. And then you are running a sack sword. Do you have a Favonius? You can use a sack sword. There's nothing wrong with a sack sword. I'm just wondering if you... One, do you have Xing Cho? If you don't, then... Okay, fair enough. If you do, then do you have another sack sword? Those are the questions going through my head. Because I'm not opposed to this. Yes, but it's level 80. Yeah, I'm not opposed to this. I'm just saying... Is Xing Cho, does he have his? Like, does he have the better of... Does he have this weapon? You don't use Xing Cho. If you ever start to use Xing Cho, this weapon needs to leave his hands, and that weapon needs to go into Xing Cho's hands, and he needs to have a Favonian sword. He can use a sack sword. There is absolutely nothing wrong with that. But holy Jesus, does he not need the sack sword if someone else needs a sack sword? He's the last person who needs a sack sword. His cooldown is smaller and does way less damage than Kazuha. And it doesn't do anything close to what anybody else with a sack sword can do. The Ruined Serpent is not fun. Talk to me, cuz. Alright, so as far as Bennett, also, you want to at least ascend him to 90. And this is for the sake of his talents, for obvious reasons. As far as the pieces, perfect. Technically doesn't matter. And technically doesn't matter. Okay, so, I mean, it matters, but it doesn't matter. If you want the meta, it's HP healing bonus or pyro and a crit balance. Just keep in mind, if you are going to go down the rabbit hole of DPS, You are going to actually need a ratio, and that's why I don't coach that. I can tell you are shooting for energy recharge, and I respect you for that. So much respect. If you can, you could do noblesse. Once again, not really that serious, in my opinion. It's serious, but it's not that serious. Serious, not serious. Yeah, it's yeah. Everybody's big. Everybody's Bennett is different. DPS Bennett's take mad pride in their Bennett's. Here's the thing. What I don't understand is why those Bennett's don't just run. Like, why don't you just run that set on a DPS character? Like the DPS Bennett's, like take that whole set and put that on like a pyro character. Yeah, just take all that DPS you got on Bennett, all the DPS Bennett's. Take all that them pyro goblets and crit damage circlets with crit rate and all that jazz. Take that off him, put it on Xiangling. Take that off him, put it on Yanfei. Take it off him, put it on anybody but him. D-Luke. I don't care who it is. Just take it off him, put it on a DPS character. I saw a Bennett one time that had like 74 212, and he was a it was for his burst. And I'm like, okay, all right, man. All right, man. It wasn't on stream. I was on YouTube, and I was like, okay, all right, well, all right. So anyway, any questions as far as Bennett? The meta is 4-piece. I'm just wrapping up while I'm waiting for you to say what. That's a strange question, but I will answer that in a moment. No? Okay. For meta 4-piece noblesse, set bonus doesn't matter unless you drastically need the 20% attack. It does help, but it's not going to make or break your experience in Genshin. Like, that bad. 20% attack is like 100 attack. Bennett gives like 800 attack. If you need the extra 100, run noblesse. If you don't need the extra 100, it's not that serious. You know what I mean? Yeah, you do you, basically, yeah. What height do you consider tall for guys and girls? I don't know. 6 feet, something for guys, I guess, and 5'7", I guess, for girls. I don't know. Why is somebody saying they tall or short or something? Are you that question? I feel like comes from you. Somebody got in an argument about what's tall. I'm tall. One sec, y'all. Yeah, that feels like that came from like I'm tall. No, you're not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Yes, I. It feels like one of them. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe like 6 foot something for guys and like 5'7", 5'8" for girls, something like that. You're 5'11". Yeah, it's like subjective. It depends on where you're at. Like that's tall in I guess America, but it's like short in like Africa or something, or like I guess parts of the world it's considered short. And then 5'6" for a guy would be tall in like some countries and like you know what I mean. So it's like I think it just depends on where you're at. You know what I mean? It just depends. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I shut up, man. Yeah, but I mean, body type matters. Like, I don't know if it matters that much. What is DPS? Damage per second. People use it in such a wrong way, though. I'm not being negative either. I'm speaking facts right now. People use DPS in the wrong way. So damage. So DPS stands for damage per second. Where it comes from is how much damage you do over a given time period. Typically, 30 seconds to 60 seconds is DPS. What it does is it spits a number at you that's typically like on Yai Miko, my DPS would be somewhere around like 20k DPS. You know, maybe higher. I don't know. You know, so it'd be 20,000 damage per second is what my damage would average to. The way people use DPS though is they use DPS by saying, "Oh, my burst hits for this much and that's her DPS. Like, that's not how DPS works. DPS is a calculation that determines the average amount of damage per second your character deals. That's how damage per second works. Which is also why I don't believe in the one shot unless it's applicable. Because the one shot typically results in a much lower DPS. Because that 1 minute of doing a million DPS is all slapped into 1 second. And for the other 59 seconds, you're doing all of no DPS. Right? This is Eula's issue. Eula is she is probably the best example. Her and Yaimiko are polar opposites in DPS. Yaimiko is a sustained DPS. Eula is a one-shot DPS. All her damage per second is done in one window. Her damage is all done over time. Anyway, you said, okay, so what do people mean by I need a DPS? What they mean is I need a damage dealer. Yeah, and then you have people like Yu Chen saying that Eula has the most DPS, but that's because if I remember, I think they're a whale, and they have this like one shot that hits for like 9 million. But that one shot for 9 million is the one shot for 9 million, and it's dependent on a whole bunch of other characters to get to that 9 million. But Eula by herself is not the strongest DPS. She has the single strongest one hit in the game, but she is by far not the strongest DPS. It's her one hit is the strongest hit. Does that mean it's my turn? Yes. I know we can say, well, divide 9 million by 1 minute. Okay, that's great. But now if we take 400,000 every 2 seconds and do that for 1 minute, I'm pretty sure that's going to beat 9 million. And who is that? It's that same Eula investment into a Melt Ganyu. That's what that looks like. So damage per second, Melt Ganyu would be, she beats Eula. She beats a 9 million DPS Eula. Even if it did 9 million twice, if you did it twice, you got to remember, you're going up against like 30 million or something crazy like that. Like, you're going up against like 30 million. You can't do 30 million in 1 minute with Eula. What's up, Min Max? How you doing? Yeah, it's just personal preference. Anyway, so Ayako Hu Tao, that's going to be preference. I'm not opening that can of worms. You're going to have to take it up with people who like to argue. Hu Tao, okay, I'll just say it like this. Hu Tao on reaction, Ayaka solo. Miko said to add characters to my showcase. So I have questions. Okay. I am going to need your UID. How do you show characters? You come to this Paimon menu. You pull up this thing where it says edit profile. And then you see this little toggle thing at the bottom. Make sure it says show character details. And then for, who was that? For fish sticks, I hope that you added the characters you want me to look at onto your showcase. And then just put your UID. Demanded DWP meant demanded of DW. Stop. Real back is joking. And that is why meta-tards in this game had no idea how good Yoimiya was, because they don't understand what DP. Yeah. That's why I was trying to explain that Yoimiya is actually a good character when she first came out. But people were like, but her number's not big. I'm like, yeah, but you're an idiot. You got to think of damage per second, though. Damage per second. So over time of watching the boss's health go down, you should probably consider that. Because unless you're going to spend about $10,000 on this game, you need to stop thinking, oh, I'm going to do the big one-shot thing. Because that doesn't apply to you. That applies to people who dress their characters up and buy, that applies to them. I have that account in a different game, so I know what that feels like. And it's a different game. If you don't believe me, who is it? If you don't believe me, go to the Jeff's channel. He played on a well account for the first time, and he said that. If you don't believe me, believe the guy with thousands of more subscribers. because he's right, because he has more subscribers, I guess, or something. He played on a massive Leviathan account, and it is a different game. You know what I mean? It is a different game. It's not worse. It's not better. It's just a different game. That's all I'm saying. Okay, what do people mean by meta? Most efficient tactic available. That's all meta is, or at least in the gaming world. What's going on, Stephen Vo? How you doing? I am still waiting for Miss Fistix. Do you know how to get your UID, by the way? The UID is in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, or in the Paimon menu, it's going to be under your picture. And then I do recommend having two-factor or two-step authentication on your Genshin account. Not that you necessarily need it, because you can't hack someone's account using their UID. I just don't want you getting flooded. But I do. Oh, you did send it in the chat. Okay, so YouTube blocks UID sometimes. So I would type it 3 numbers at a time. How was your Christmas holiday? Mine was actually really good. Thanks for asking. Yeah, it was good to hear that yours was good. Yeah, mine was swaggy. I was kicking it with the family, people opening presents. It was cool. You got the two-step thingy? Perfect. All right. Yeah. So I would just type it 3. There you go. So I can see it now. So 645. I hope I didn't make any EULA fans uncomfortable, but it's always going to be a DPS war, though. Here's the thing, and this is to my community. If you're new here, welcome, but I'm talking to my community, okay? Here's the thing. Don't fight for whatever you buy or purchase or spend your money on in life. Don't like fight for your purchase to be justified. You just need to be wise with your purchase, knowing that it's justified, provided that you made the right decision, and that's it. If you are questioning and fighting for the justification of your purchase, you made a wrong decision. That's all that means, right? And in life, over time, it'll work itself out, right? So, for example, if you R5C6, a 5-star character, and you're young, and you do that, the last thing you need to do is go around telling everybody that your character is the best. Because no one cares. You need to know that you made a good decision. Scoop does this. Free to play does this. If anybody else does, I hope everybody who C6R5s does this. Scoop has C6R5, Yaimiko. Definitely Free to Play has C6R5, everything. They do this. They do that, right? That would be my advice to you. That's all. Does that make sense? Look at no, I don't need to look at whatever. Some people like tall women. Some people like them short. That's all I'm saying. All right, anyway, what am I looking at? As a EULA player, I am not comfortable. Why are you not comfortable? I am the Flash with Ayato. Okay, hold on. Is there a certain order the characters need to be in? No. Who am I looking at? Without spending, okay, definitely Free to Play without spending money, by the way. Yes, okay, yes. Without spending money, he's got C6R5 everything because he's actually a developer. Correction. So anyway, I'm going to have to start a new rumor for you, bro. All right, so is there a certain, yes, so what C6R5 you will find out later. I'm assuming you are relatively new. C6R5 is a whole nother conversation you do not have to worry about unless you are very financially stable. It doesn't determine if you're good or bad. It has nothing to do with that. It's just, do you have a bunch of money to spend, and do you want to spend it, and it's your prerogative, and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, they're AR18. Yeah, that's fine. So what they said they had a bunch of questions, though. What's your questions? And 5 copies of their signature. Okay, definitely Free to Play. Definitely describe that. But yes, it's technically no. It is 5 copies. Yes, you are right, sir. Okay, sir. Kea and I think his name is Razor. Kea and I think his name is Razor. You got it. And I got a weapon for my Amber. So I think those 3. Since Mr. Berger said 3, yes, we are doing 3. Yeah. All right, so, and your details are hidden. Okay, so you see that little eyeball, candy-shaped thing? Hold on. So when you go to do your profile, you see this little toggle switch. Make sure that toggle switch says show character details because there's a little eyeball. If you look up above my Yai Miko, right? Above this pink haired lady where it says share character showcase, to the right of that, see this little icon blinking in and out? Make sure that icon is not there, right? If it's not there, then I'll be able to see your characters. Because you can show, because the reason for that is you can show who you like, but you might not necessarily want people going in and seeing what you got and all that. You did that? Okay. Now, sometimes it takes a little bit to update on the server, so we're going to, hopefully it did it immediately. It did not. Okay. You are not necessarily new. This isn't a new account, by the way, huh? Which is fine. Welcome back, Em. How you doing? He gets 4 or 5 stars every 10 pulls. That part. that part. So yeah. But no, I mean, free to play is definitely you know, humble about it. You know, very humble about it. Then again, I don't really feel like there's a C6R5 out there who flexes the fact that they're C6R5 anything. I don't think I haven't met that person yet. To being honest, do you know how hard it is to swipe that much money on a video game? Think about it, bro. That's not, you're proud of it, but you're not flexing that, bro. That's like pulling up to a barbershop in the hood in a Maserati or a Bentley talking about, can I get a discount on my haircut? Like, it's so awkward. Like, ain't nobody doing that, bro. I have not met that there we go. I have not met that yeah, Leon got C6R5 Kakomi. I haven't met none of these guys ever flex anything. So I don't know. Dude, sometimes to say buy welcome. Yeah, sometimes it hurts your soul to buy a welcome, bro. You know what I mean? So it's like, nah, they are not flexing. They are not flexing. It's just they're into what they're into and they just happen to have, you know what I mean? They just happen to have it. That's all it is. You know what I mean? When I see six, my Zhongli, I'm gonna be like, yeah. My friends and I share this account. Got it. I don't really like the story games, so they said I can skip it since they have other accounts with me too. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so who do you like? So let's start here. I'm not flexing for just existing. Yeah, just I don't know. I was saying that free to play and all. I was saying that because there's content creators who say, oh, they're just flexing. It's like it's not a flex, bro. You happen to have it, and it is what it is. You know. Anyway, so who do you like? We need to identify that first because you're new and you're going to be putting a very strong investment in some of these characters. I'm going to tell you right now, the character with the most longevity of these three is Kea. The one with the second most longevity is Razor. The one that literally and I actually mean this, the entire Genshin community loves and hates at the same time is Amber. Everyone loves her, hates her kit. Longevity. Like they're going to work from the beginning to the end. Except for Amber Supremacy. Amber Supremacy is Amber main. Like a main, right? Everyone loves Amber. But she has such a low, like she stops growing real early, right? When I say main, okay, so let me do it like this. Here's how Genshin Impact works in a nutshell, right? When you're playing the game, when you first start, you're probably a mod stat, right? So you're probably you're probably like right here, if I was to take a guess, right? You're probably somewhere in this area, right? When you're walking around, what I would highly recommend first, make sure you grab everything. You don't necessarily have to grab all the ore, but you are going to want to grab like the little fruits and veggies and mushrooms and like if you see it, grab it, right? Especially if an enemy drops it. If an enemy drops it, grab it, right? That's rule number one. Number two, when you're ranking up your characters, The most important thing you need to focus on, they're not going to be gold. They'll probably be like, I don't know, like this color, like they'll be like this or blue or something, right? The feather on all three of those characters, the feather is the most important piece for doing damage at AR19, pretty much all the way until AR45. The feather is the most important piece, right? That you haven't unlocked yet or something like that. Yeah, we'll get into that. We'll get into that, right? But when the game will eventually teach you how to upgrade these things, right? You use them to upgrade them, right? If I want to upgrade this, I will use another flower or another artifact to upgrade it. The game will show you, right? Now, like over the course of playing this game, all you're going to focus on is you're just going to rank up your feather. The only pieces that matter are, you see where it says ATK on the right side of the screen? Let me go down here. You see it like this, how it says ATK? If it says ATK, use it, right? If you have questions about, you see where it says Tiny Miracle in green? So it goes Tiny Miracle Hourglass, Sands of Eon, Attack, and there's some stars, and then it says Tiny Miracle again in green. Under that, there's a whole bunch of text, right? Those are called set bonuses. These do not matter, with the exception of like a couple. And that is the Berserker set and like the Marshall set, right? And then there's some nuanced situations which you will learn over time, like Dendro, and then that's when stuff like the what is it? The instructor set becomes more valuable and all that jazz, right? But we're not even that far in. What I'm saying is the only pieces that matter are ATK pieces that early in the game. You don't need to worry about cryo and blah 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 and all this extra stuff. Cryo, animo, don't trip on that, right? If it happens to give you cryo for your Kea, if it happens to give you cryo, let me go to cryo just to show you what I'm talking about because you are new. So it's cryo, electro, all the they do the like pseudo Greek terminology. It's not like ice or cold or frost or none of that. It's like cryo, electro, dendro, animo, blah blah, right? But if you happen to get that character's element on the cup, yeah, you're safe to use that, right? If you don't, just use an ATK piece. ATK, just across the board. On a teapot looking item, yeah. So the teapots, those are, if it's a cup, if it looks like something you could drink out of. So early game, because I'm going to speak early game to you. In game, it's called the Sands Goblet Circlet. Early game is called a timepiece or a clock, a cup, and a helmet or a headpiece, right? I speak normal. I am, you know what I mean? Normal cup. Bam. You got a cup, teapot. If you could drink out of it, that's a goblet, right? That's the cup thing. Yeah, if it's got 3 stars, that's fine. Don't worry about the stars so much. The stars matter, but don't worry about them too much. I'll say it like this though. If you get a better, like let's say you go from this to green, use the green one. If you go from green to blue, use the blue one. Just make sure that you're ranking it up. Also, if you have, let's say you get a purple one, right? You can take that one that you ranked up already. Let's say I got this level 20 piece right here, right? You can throw that 20 piece into it and you'll get 10%. You'll lose 10% XP in the one that you already invested in, but it will go into that piece, right? Now you're kind of carrying your investment with you. So it's not wrong to invest into a piece because, oh, I'm just going to get another piece, so I'll just save it. Like, no, rank up your piece because you'll be able to take that piece and dump that into a better one in the future. And you'll be able to take that and dump that into a better one in the future. You see what I'm saying? But you're going to be doing that, and this is all your characters. You're going to be doing that to ATK pieces. Right? Energy recharge and EM and all that jazz, the multipliers on it isn't high enough to matter right now. Energy recharge piece is not going to give you enough energy recharge to get you to do what our characters are doing. The multiplier on a 3-star artifact is too low. Right? We need to focus on you just dealing damage. And attack is the most generalized, it's the most generalized stat you can have on a character. Also, and I'm just giving you a heads up as you go in, this literally, and I really want to emphasize this, bro, this does not matter at all early game.
It does not matter. Do not worry about crit rate. Do not worry about crit damage. It is not that serious. It does not matter till around AR40. Then it starts to show its head. I might want to start doing a couple crits. AR45. Okay, maybe I should start critting. You know what I mean? Like, get it. You do not got to worry about it right now. What is crit rate and crit damage? It just multiplies your damage. So instead of hitting 1,000, you hit 2,000. And the fact that it goes to 2,000 that's a number. That's your crit damage. So the chance to hit 2,000 is your crit rate. The multiplier that gets it to 2,000 is your crit damage. Right? If I had a 300% crit damage multiplier, instead of doing 1,000, I would do 3,000. Because it's a 300% multiplier, it's a 3 times multiplier. Right? Every time I crit on Yamiko, I'm doing a 2.5 times multiplier. I mean, I'm not going to get into theory crafting language. I don't want to confuse you because it's technically different, but you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, so that's what that is. I just wanted to give you that information though. Like, so the reason why that's important, because you're going to come across these, which are called artifact domains. Don't go in here. Ever. Don't ever go in those until way later in the game. AR45, then you start going in these. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Burger. That's why I was like, yeah, I don't want to get too far into it. You know, because it's technically different. The only ones you need to be in though is like talents and bosses. Yeah, what's your other questions? Yeah, I'm just throwing information at you while you get questions ready for me. Yeah, because it's 1 times 2.5, or it's 1 plus 2.5. Yeah. But I didn't want to go too far because now we're going down theory craft language, and it's like I don't want to confuse them. Is that what Miko meant when she said don't grind artifacts till? Yes, that's exactly what she meant. That is exactly what she meant. And I'll tell you, really quickly, I'll tell you the reason, right? So the reason is all the way up until about AR50-ish, right? Your character level, your weapon level, and your talent levels are way stronger than whatever the artifacts at your AR are going to provide. That's why. Not on top of that, it's going to take you 5 times longer, basically 5 times longer to get the artifacts that you see even here on stream. It's going to take you 5 times as long to complete a character, and that's just the artifacts. If you grind artifacts before AR45, this is where you see the difference between, like, and I'll make this as fast as possible. So this is a account that literally saved everything until AR45. What is Resin? Resin is it's a time gate. It's a time gate strategy. So you'll have crit damage, right? Crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit damage on a goblet, right? Crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit rate with a crit damage main stack, crit rate, right? These are considered like really good artifacts, right? This is like, okay, not him. This is pretty much across the board though, like crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, right? Crit rate, crit damage, so on and so forth, right? That is an AR56 account. This account was godlike at AR45, right? Now there are other accounts I could show. I'm not going to do it, but there are other accounts whose accounts are not like that because they farmed artifacts pre AR45. So their accounts are playing catch up, right? Because it's now that they're realizing that their character level weapons and talents actually do hit as hard as they hit. And artifacts aren't carrying them as well as they thought it would. Not to mention the artifact grind is not just a grab and go. Whereas the weapon, character, and talents are grab and go. Artifacts are a ongoing thing. You never actually stop doing artifacts. Not to mention, as you're doing that, the game is going to progressively get harder because you're never going to stop leveling. You do artifacts, you get XP from that. The difference is you can make your character, weapon, and talent stronger, and that's guaranteed, or you can go get XP
and get literally nothing in return from doing artifacts. Right? So yeah, just don't farm artifacts. Whoa, who are they? They are pretty. Yeah, that was Kinkle's free account. He has a free to play account. A lot of people have those type of accounts. They'll have like their main account with like, oh, I spent money on this, and then they'll have another account where it's like, I just want to see what it's like if I didn't have any assistance or monetary help or whatever. So can I give some advice? Yeah, absolutely. I'm here for fish sticks. They brand new. I want to make sure that you're good when you play this game, and it's a fun game. Just make sure you have fun. That's kind of the number one rule, though. Okay, so this reminds me of a mobile game I used to play. Okay, yeah, it's for them. Yeah, yeah, you can get some advice of a mobile game I used to play. Miko played it too. Stop punishing Gray Raven. What you know about that, though? Yeah, it's just like punishing Gray Raven. It's not as forgiving as punish. So you know how in punishing Gray Raven, there's like no RNG. It's just like punishing Gray Raven, except instead of the little mod cards that you get, how there's no RNG on them, there's like all RNG on these. That's like the difference. But it's just like punishing. The combat sucks compared to punishing Gray Raven. But this game it's just as fun, if not more fun. Punishing Gray Raven's combat is more fun. But overall, this game is way more fun than Punishing Gray Raven. Overall, like it's an overall thing. God, if this game had Punishing Gray Raven's combat, bro. Holy Jesus, that game is so godlike. I got an S Vera in that game. Not S, it's an A Vera, but I got her at triple S. I love that game. Bruh, the animations are stupid. Oh, Punisher Gray Raven. People don't know, bruh. That game's I'm not even gonna start. What's the bow chick? The electro bow chick? The snap? Bruh, bah! And then she starts shooting a bow. Oh my god, she's hard, blood. That game is something. She snaps and start dumping blood. Oh my god, that game is so godlike, bro. That game got too much swag. Everything in that game is just so much swag. You like the combat in Genshin more than PG? Oh no. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. The quick swap in here is good because you can quick swap. You can't do that in Punishing Gray Raven. You switch, you're stuck on that character for like a minute. You know what I mean? Like it is different. I'm talking about when your character's out and you're doing things. Like, bro, that combat in Punishing Gray Raven is insane. If you could quick swap, Punishing Gray Raven would kill this. Anyway, I forgot the names of who I used, but it was someone with blue horns I used a lot. I can't remember who that is, but it was dope though. I know what you're talking about though, Hope. I know what you're talking about. I know what you got. I know exactly what you mean. Try not to put off your ascension quest. Yes, that is a huge piece of advice. You be playing major catch up because your AR rank will skyrocket with all the XP you got while messing around. Yes, that is definitely true. I played the Japanese version before the English one came out. Yo, have you played the Chinese one though? That Chinese one is, bro. They are so far. They're like 2 years ahead, I think, right now. Recommend Zhongli on rerun fish sticks. Yeah. Learn from my mistakes. Yeah. 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 Everything they're saying is correct. Just to kind of lightly explain what Newt's is talking about. Do your ascension. Long story short, do your ascension quests, and I'm gonna kind of piggyback on that and just add a little bit more value to that. Provided your characters are being leveled, your artifacts are good, all that jazz, do your ascension quest because the drop rate increases. So you'll kill an enemy, instead of dropping one, it'll drop two. Instead of dropping a blue, it'll drop a purple. Stuff like that. So just do your ascension quest. Don't be afraid. Game's not that bad. Okay, so she said not to pull for characters that aren't in the region I don't have unlocked. What is pull for characters? It's just like Punishing Gray Raven. You know how you go to the little banner thing in Punishing Gray Raven and they have like, I don't know, what's that character's name? Alpha? They'll have like Alpha or like, Vera or some near character or whatever. And then they got like the weapon banner or whatever. It's the same thing. And then they got that one like standard banner. This is where Punishing Gray Raven destroys Genshin. In this game, you cannot pick who you want to pull for. And you can't do that. And the pity is it is a it is this is it's a nightmare compared to Punisher Great. You cannot pre-pick a 4-star and get a 70% increased chance to get that 4-star or 5-star. You can't do that in this game. You just pull and it gives you what you gives you. And the pity system in this game is 90, it's not 70. And soft pity is not 50, it's 75 or something. And the weapon banner is not 30, it's 80. And you don't get a guaranteed pull on the second one, you get a guaranteed pull on the third one. So the banner system in here is really on some like, I'm going to hustle the game. Just as of recently, because, I got some new clients, business, my life is moving in a different direction. So I have some expendable income here and there, right? So as of now, I don't really got to play the system like I would, right? But yes, in this game, you got to like play the system. And we talk about that sometimes on this channel too. Oh, I want to pull this character. As long as you're okay with leaks, not that you got to indulge in the leaks. We just need to know what character's coming out, right? If I know what character's coming out, now you can start planning your wishes because you need X, typically you need X amount of wishes to get the character. And then you save the wishes, and then when the character comes out, you wish you get the character. I had every 5-star on my account I had without paying for it. Even up to Nahida. Like every character that is on my account, I didn't pay for. Everything I spent money on in this game were weapons and some constellations for him. Everything else was a weapon. I didn't even spend money on him. And this is getting 2 copies of him. But yeah, you're not gonna. If you spent money in Punishing Gray Raven, you're gonna spend a ton of money in this game. Even though this game does take way less constellations to complete. Like Punishing Gray Raven, bro, you need like 12 copies of a character. In here, you only need, and I'm talking about the high level characters. You probably need more than that. But in here, you only need 6 copies. Like in Punishing Gray, I don't know if you're that. I don't know what kind of player you are. But yeah. Yeah, you need like 30 copies of an A character to max them out. Probably more than that. I actually don't know the number. I'm just throwing random numbers out there. In this game though, you only need 6. You need 7 copies, but you get the character and then you just need 6 more copies and the character's done. As far as maxing them out on the wish system or whatever. I'm not into storyline. I skipped it. Yeah, I'm not into storyline either. We are of similar minds. Also, there's a 50-50 for 5 stars. Yep. It is not 70-30 like Punishing Gray Raven. It is not 70-30 like Punishing Gray Raven. It is 50-50. You have a 50% chance to win and a 50% chance to lose. So what we in the Genshin community do is we prepare to lose. And then if we win, then we have a whole nother like 5-star worth of Primo Gems that we can plan around. You know what I mean? Haven't played English. No, they're all the same, real back. Oh, I see what you mean. No, yeah, they're cool. I have an American account in PGR. They're cool. They always, especially if you've been off for a while, they give you God knows they give you all type of stuff. But you still are gonna want to pay for like depends on where you're at, if you're like level 80 or whatever that number is, you're still gonna have to buy the like I think it's like $20 a month or something. You're still gonna have to do all that. You get the 2 things if you want to be on track for wishing in that game. Lose what does it give instead? It gives a random what we call a standard banner 5-star character. So in Punishing Gray Raven, it would give you. You're gonna hate this wish system, by the way. In Punishing Gray Raven, I know it gives you any of these characters, and when the new character drops, it just adds the new character in, right? So the new character, let's say for all intents and purposes, the Shogun is new, right? She's new. Bam. After this banner, she's gonna be available to drop on the next banner. That is not how Genshin works. The way Genshin works is there are 5 characters who could drop, and if you lose 50-50, you get one of those 5, not one of these 15, 17, right? You get either Kaching, Mona, Chi-Chi, Jean, or Diluc. You will not get Tartaglia, the Shogun, Nahida, Venti, Albedo. Yeah, you would not get any of them. You get Jean, Kaching, Mona, Chi-Chi, or Diluc. And as far as weapons, there's only one really good weapon two. There are two really good weapons you can get. Really good weapons that you can get if it gives you a weapon. If it gives you a polearm, it could give you what's called a Jade Spear, which is one of the most universal weapons in the game, like ever. Actually, there's three of them it could give you, right? Now, if it gives you a bow, it could give you either a meta option for a character, or it could give you, in my opinion, the most universal weapon in the game. I don't have the most universal weapon, but I do have the Amos bow. This is literally a meta weapon, but it's for like one character in the game. But if you have it, you already are 50% done with about you're already halfway done with about 30% of the meta in this game. Just by having this weapon. All you need to do at that point is pull a character called Ganyu, and then after that, you just pull one of two animal characters, which is this guy, and you beat Genshin. If you think I'm lying, ask anybody in chat. Ganyu, some random Hydro character, and these two guys, you beat, especially him, you beat Genshin. Right? But that's how the wishing system and all that. So what Miko's talking about, just to clarify, right. He's from Inazuma. What she's saying that for, they come. It's like once every 16 or 21 days. Yeah, you missed them. Yeah, they do have reruns, but they do be like long out and whatnot. You know what I mean? But I would. You don't need it that much. I'll tell you the team that I would personally recommend. Um, we'll get into that I think a little bit later. Yeah, they come and go. Yeah. What she's saying though is that let's say you pulled the Shogun, right? Let's say you pulled that new electricity character, this person, right? She looks great. She's awesome. Look at her. She has the cool, what they call a booba sword, and she does the big slashy thing, and that reminds me of Punishing Gray Raven, but PS5 graphics. This is amazing. Do you see the little star thing going? That's awesome. I want to use her. You can't. The reason why is because you got to hit AR30 before you can even go to Inazuma. Then, after you're in Inazuma, you got to do these relatively long quests to get to this island, and then you got to do this pretty in-depth quest just so you can fight this bird, and that's what drops the piece that she needs to level up. That's what Miko's talking about. So you might not be able to work on your Shogun for like 2 to 3 weeks. Maybe. It depends on how fast. It depends on if you have a life or not. If you don't have a life, maybe a week. If you have a life, maybe like 2 weeks to a month. You can pull the character, just do your quest. Speaking of which, do your quest. Do not skip quests. Like, do all the quests. That should be the first thing that you get. You should, this screen right here, quest. You see I have nothing in here? You want that to look like that as often as possible. This right here, having quests in it is what's going to hold you back in this game. That's the one thing that holds most of the people back in this game. I didn't do the quest. Like, so do the quest. You need to do your quest. They give you you get so much clearance in the game by doing your quests. Trust me. Yes, that's because Barbara's secretly a 5-star. And secretly the Traveler is not a 5-star. But you hate quests? You're going to love quests. Especially when you start getting addicted to this wish system. You're going to be like, I need Primo Gems. Oh, great. I got a quest. I'm going to do the quest thing. But either way, you want to do quests. After that, I think the last piece of information I'll give you is do your commissions. Right? So your AR18, 19, right? The most important thing in this game, there's only like 3 or 4 things that you legitimately need to care about on a day-to-day basis. right? Do your quests, do your commissions, burn your resin, and ignore artifacts until AR45. Everything else you do is up to you. Explore, go find chests. Finding chests is important. There's a stuff called oculi or oculus, G-oculus, animoculus, electroculus, all that. The oculus, you can get those. Do the oculus, all that stuff is fine, right? So, but commissions, quests, ignore artifacts, okay, and level your characters like that. Like do those and burn your resin. If you just do that, you'll be fine in Genshin. You won't have any problems. And when I say burn your resin, it's the stamina system in Punishing Gray Raven. So you're not in Punishing Gray Raven, you go to do I don't know, like you're doing quests, and they give you a certain amount of what is it, energy or that fluid stuff. You could like buy refreshes, right? That's resin in this game, right? So if you want to do a domain, it's 20 resin. If you want to do a boss, it's 40. If you want to do like a big boss, it's 60. That's literally the end of resin. I mean, not literally the end because you have like this. I think this is the end in ley lines, right? Boom, you got resin. Cool. Domains, bosses, ley lines. That's all resin, right? You just come in, you burn your resin, you know, not on that. You farm your talents for your character, you kill your bosses, whatever. Once you're out of resin, you did your commissions, you did your, you know, did however much question you wanted to do for the day, and you're out of resin, you can just turn the game off. Wait till tomorrow. Next day, same thing. Do your commissions, spin your resin. That's it. It's the same thing in Punishing Gray Raven. You hop on Punishing Gray Raven, you collect your little daily stuff. You know what I mean? You do your little daily whatever, and you just log off. No, it's not complicated. I'm giving you a lot though. I am giving you maybe I'm giving you too much information. Yeah, I'm probably giving you too much information. How about this? How about we do a reset? Play the game, have fun, don't farm artifacts. That's it. That's literally it. That's literally the only thing I care about. Please don't do this. This is the only thing I care about. As a coach, as a person who reviews and coaches and teaches and recommends and consults for Genshin accounts and all that jazz. This is literally the only thing I care about. Everything else, I really kind of don't care about. Just please don't farm artifacts before AR45. Yeah. Why did I have to? So I could look at your characters. Yeah, yeah. So I'm gonna pull your account one more time. Right. So you added them, so I could pull your characters up and see what you're working with. Ooh, you got a rust. Hold on. Good. Yeah, that 5% ain't doing nothing. Mm, I mean, it's up to you. But make sure you level them. Well, what's your feathers at? Okay. Okay, get that to 12 if you can. Get this to 12 if you can. Attack. Attack. Thank God. Okay. That's fine. You like Razor the most? Razor's not bad. Razor doesn't, ooh, that's defense. You don't need that. Razor doesn't start to fall off until around AR50-ish anyway. And then if you want him to keep going, that's when you're going to need like 5-star weapons and refinements, and you're going to have to like start crowning them, and you're going to start needing like different tiers of artifacts. And the tier system is something that I'm not going to take credit for it. It's just an easy way for me to describe an artifact because I don't do CV. I do tiers. You got a tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4 artifact. I can show you each of those. Viv has a tier 4. Malik has an account full of tier 3s. I got tier 3s and tier 2s, and then there's like tier 1s. And then there's like, I guess you can call it tier 0 because they don't even matter in game. You know what I mean? But yeah, level this on your Razor. If you like your Razor, I'm going to highly recommend you move this whole set over to Razor. If you like Razor. If you like, focus on who you like. I might do Sir Kea then since you said he goes longer. Yeah, Kea goes into the end game. Kea can go all the way to end game. She goes into, oh, I didn't even know you had these characters. Her, These two and him, if you do him like with her, these two definitely go to endgame. Easy. Like she is super. She beats 5-star characters in some cases. She beats a ton of characters in some cases. Like a lot. These two characters are super strong, right? Kea, if you like Kea though, Kea definitely goes into endgame, and he is super strong. All these characters, you have good. All the characters are good. She's the only one that runs into some issues. She's the only one that runs into issues. Sadly enough, you know what I mean. And I have so everybody loves this because we all love. I love Amber so much. Yeah, this character is super strong. Oh my God, her and Kea. Holy Jesus! Now I think about it. You like Kea? Love ice characters? Yeah, use Kea. Kea's fine. Cold Steel, that works. Like what you're doing is it works. You just need to rank your artifacts. If you like Kea, Kea is a great character to have. I would switch this for ATK, right? You can have energy recharge, but I wouldn't necessarily worry about this being energy recharge until it's a 4-star artifact, which you're gonna have a overabundance of 4-star artifacts. Like who doesn't like Amber? No one likes Amber's kit. Everyone loves her. No one likes her kit. No one likes her kit. No one likes the fact that she doesn't keep up with Kea. She doesn't keep up with Lisa in the end game. We all hate it. We all hate the fact that she falls off in end game until you become a whale. But I'm not talking a whale. I'm talking Leviathan. Like once you get C4 Ayaka, C5 Ayaka with an R5 Mist Splitter and a R5 like Elegy, okay, now Amber's good. Now Amber's keeping up. That's where all of us are having issues with Amber. We love Amber. Amber carried every single person in this chat. She carried all of our accounts. She carried every single one of us through all the puzzles from here to Leeway. And we can't use her? Bruh. Breaks my heart, bro. I hate it. So who should I use? You got excited with the Fire Girl and Sir Kea. Yeah, I mean, you could use him. You could use her. You could use her. She's kind of a high investment. But you could use her. I don't want to just give you a team because this game isn't hard like that. This game is nowhere near like Punishing Gray Raven. Like Punishing Gray Raven can punish you sometimes. This game's not like that. This is a really easy. It's a real chill game. You know what I mean? This is more of a theory crafting. Well, nowadays it's more of a theory crafting, build a bear workshop. I'm not making fun of anybody, but I'm calling it what it is. It's kind of like, ooh, look at the build I made. I did something creative. It's kind of like power fantasy, having fun type of game. You know what I mean? That's Genshin Impact because you can mix and match more than you can in Punishing Gray Raven. You know what I mean? So I use the pink hair girl and Kea in the team. You can? Should I keep me in the team? You know what? I'll give you a team. I'll give you a team. Okay. Do you have what's your AR? 19? Do you have Barbara yet? Did you get the little healer girl? Did you get the little maid chick, the little healer girl? No, I don't have her. Okay, you should be getting her by AR20 then. So the next AR, you should get a little email and it has this little maid chick named Barbara. Okay. What I'm going to advise that you do is you focus on him and you focus on her and you focus on Barbara. That's going to be your pseudo national team. You will find out what that means later down the road. Okay. A national team is a whole thing. That's going to be your kind of makeshifty kind of national thingy. It's like a melting pot of elements and things just kind of happen. Long story short, right? So, yes, and never trust anyone with your logins. Facts. Don't give nobody your logins. Not even me, right? Lisa's a good support too. She's kind of high maintenance. She is really good, but she falls off hard at in-game. She falls off really hard at in-game. You know what I mean? So, but she is good, but you're gonna need constellations for her to keep up, which are not easy to get at all. There are Leviathan accounts with no constellations on Kea. Anyway, so I would say Kea, Barbara, and Yan Fei. And Nini, trust me, if you can go back in my streams, don't do it because I was cussing a lot. But I was a Lisa main when I had first started this game, and I was a Lisa main for a while, and then I found Ningguang. And I liked Ningguang because it was Lisa without reactions, and I did not like reactions, so I was like, cool, I'll still get to play Lisa just without reactions. I'll play Ningguang. Now, and then it started. So anyway, that would be my vote. And then you would just keep her on the team because you're gonna need her all through Leeway, through Modstat, Leeway, through Germany and China. Is she in the region? No, she's in the very next region. Her stuff is in the very next region. You can walk to that region right now, by the way. She's from China. I'm gonna say China. Yeah, so I'm gonna call it China and Japan and Germany. So this is Germany, right? And then you have China, which is right here, Leeway. You have China, right? Minlin, Lisha, right? All that good stuff. Jiangji, all that, right? And then you got Japan, which is Inazuma, right? Narukami, Kanazuka, whatever, right? And then you have like Persia, India, something going on over here. Persia, India, something, whatever. That's Sumeru, right? You're going to be focused on Mossad and Leeway. Do this, do all the quests, do this in Leeway, do all the quests. By that time, you should be AR30, you'll be on your way to Japan. But have fun, take your time. There's no rush. You're not playing catch up. It does not take that long either. Oh, you gotta go? All right, Nini, you take it easy. Sorry about that. Take it easy now. Oh, I should wait to do her? No, it's not that you have to wait. It's just that she kind of has her own little low-key dependency. Kea doesn't have a dependency in the way that she does. Besides, you're still really early game. And you're going to need Kea for you're going to need Kea more than you're going to need her. Here's what I'm saying. What's going to happen is you're going to get this team called the national team. It's him who is going to replace your Barbara. It's him who's going to replace whoever. And then it's going to be her. She is going to do all the things on your account. And you're going to get her really early in the game. Really early. You complete Spiral Abyss, level 3. The Spiral Abyss is a little spot. It's like what we call our end game. I forgot what it's called in Punishing Gray Raven, but it's kind of like there's a thing in Punishing Gray Raven. It's like a tower thing. Like you go upstairs, you're going up all these stairs or whatever. Like floor 1, floor 2, floor 3, blah 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 blah, right? Like I'll abandon it. So floor 1, floor 2, blah 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 blah, all the way to floor 2, and then you go to the back room and there's these final floors, right? Right, and then these have their own chambers or whatever, right? So in here, you get Xiangling at floor 3. I don't know why I'm even going back in here. You get Xiangling at floor 3. I don't know why I keep exiting. I keep trying to go to the previous screen. Doesn't matter. But yeah, this character right here runs Genshin Impact. If you don't pull anybody on your account, this character runs your account. The national team will run your account. You get her for free. You will at some point get this guy, and then you will at some point get this guy. But until you get him and him, she is going to run your account. She works with Kea. She works with Barbara. She works with who else did I say? Who was it? Kea, Barbara, and who was that other character that I said? Let me pull up your account again. I can't remember the other one. Kea, Barbara. Did I say Yanfei? Kea, Barbara, Yanfei? Yeah, sure. Kea, Barbara, Yanfei. But yeah, so Xiangling is going to easily replace her. You ain't even going to need this character no more. Doesn't mean she's not strong. It's just that Xiangling that's the character. right? So that's why I'm saying I'll recommend him. Because she's going to get replaced by Xiangling, period. At some, especially the way you're talking and the way you're asking, like, well, what's the team I should use? What's the best team? Because I keep saying use who you want, but you're like, nah, what's the team? And I'm like, oh, you're probably going to end up being meta then. If that's the case, K is Xiangling, Barbara. She's not even going to matter. Know what I mean? Wait, there's a guy. Wait, what? That's a yes. Don't ask questions. I shouldn't be surprised since it's anime, but that looks like a girl. Oh, trust me. We all, you know who else is a guy? There's a person in this game, literally looks like Billie Eilish. Whole dude. This is a guy. Got the bob cut and everything.
你好，我叫缇娜里，是稻城林的巡林官，负责维护雨林生态与行人安全。
Yep. Yep, Billie Eilish. Told you. Yep. But it's like literally only those two though. Everyone else, you ain't gonna have no questions about it. Maybe Venti. Well, Venti's gonna do a little gender bend in the story, but I wouldn't worry about that. It's literally 3 characters. Tainari, and it's not because Tainari's any type of way. It's just because he looks like Billie Eilish. And then it's Xingqiu because Xingqiu is Xingqiu, and then Venti because Venti is actually androgynous. And that's it. I have Xingqiu and Xiangling, no Bennett yet. When you get Bennett, things will change. She works with the majority of polearm weapons, yes. So a main DPS, what is that? A main DPS is who is what we call driving the team. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to go to the Spiral Abyss. I'm going to do a quick run, and I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. By the way, you let me know, because I can answer these questions while helping somebody else with like Resin or looking at an account. I don't want anybody else to be feeling neglected or anything. But I hope you guys are picking up, I hope you guys are getting something from what we're talking about too. But I really think this is important. So I'm just going to run what's called the Raiden National. It's called the National Team. It just happens to have Raiden in it. So we call it the Raiden National. Right? I'm not going to get into naming conventions. I'm just going to advise you right now. One thing that this community loves to do, this is from the outside looking in. You know how you're looking out the window and you're looking at your neighborhood. You're like, this is a really strange neighborhood, but that's okay because I live here. Right? This community loves to just make up names for teams. Like instead of being Raid National, it's evolved. It's now the Rational Team because why not? Right? So you're going to see Fridge Team and Bobcut Team and some bobsled team and just you're going to see all these teams, but I'm come here, I'll clarify all that. Just I don't do teams. Just ignore the teams. The only teams that matter is Morgana National. Everything else is whatever. All right. Now you see how I was switching characters and now I'm just playing the Raiden now? Like now it's just, okay, I'm just doing Raiden. Now I'm just playing as these electric characters. She's out, she's doing slashes, right? And now I'm gonna do my whole little switcheroo now. Okay, probably not gonna get it back on her in time, but I don't care, right? And then I go right back to the Raiden. Now I'm doing Raiden things, right? So with that, we call that a driver. I call it a driver. People call it a driver too. That's your main DPS. That's your main source of damage, your main damage per second source. Then you have a sub DPS, which is a substitute DPS. An example of a substitute DPS is somebody who just comes in and does DPS while the other DPS is not doing anything. So if I do all the things with Ning Wong, and I'm like, I'm going to get a substitute DPS. I can bring in Ayaka and substitute some DPS, right? They're doing DPS, but it doesn't work off the field, right? There's support DPS, which literally does damage while they're off the field. This would be like Yai Miko, right? So she's not here, right? But these things are going to hit something while Kazuha's out, right? That's a support DPS. And that's pretty much the 3 DPSs that you're running to in Genshin. sometimes people mistake sub and support. They basically mean the same thing though. So for the most part, it's just not your main source of damage. Yeah. Can that be Kea? Kea can be a main and a support and a sub. Kea can do all three. Kea is really good. Kea is like half. Okay, so this little, I'll try and put Kea as close into a nutshell as I can for you, as relevance, right? This is notably one of the strongest characters in the. This is the alpha of the game. If you play Punishing Gray Raven, this is alpha, right? You know how strong alpha was, right? This is alpha. Like easy clap. Alpha. You hit her burst and you throw a bunch of the little waves and it does 1 billion damage. That's this character. Her burst she's literally alpha of Genshin Impact, right? Kea is like take half of alpha's damage and make it work off the field. But you do half the damage. You do half the damage, but it can work off the field. That's Kea. Yeah, I came back to Genshin. I committed to this game because of Ayaka. But that's because I love this archetype. It's a character I play in Samurai, Soul Calibur. I've always loved that female, whoever the samurai thing, not necessarily a female, but I've always loved that samurai. It's this attack right here. This is what made me like, that's what sold me. Whatever this is, that sold me on Ayaka. I was like, oh, that? I need Ayaka. And I'm gonna get whatever that is. Yeah, and she's ice. Yeah. So that's Kea. So that's why I'm saying I would invest in Kea. I'm not even gonna start talking about reactions with you because that's gonna open a can of worms. But just know you can mix and match certain reactions. They're sometimes logical, they're sometimes not. So I wouldn't worry about reactions too much. Just know that ice, fire, and water are pretty strong. Wind is okay, but wind only works if you got something to blow around, right? If it's just wind to be wind, it's like it's literally what it is. But if you start blowing ice at somebody, it's probably gonna hurt pretty bad. You know what I mean? So yeah, stuff like that. And you got earth. Earth literally mixes with nothing because logic. Lava doesn't exist. Nor does quicksand. Earth doesn't mix with anything because I guess there's no volcanoes in China, so we don't know what lava is. I have no idea. I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway, yeah, Geo literally mixes with nothing in this game. It just creates a shield, but it is strong, but it doesn't mix with anything. Anyways, so for my Amber, I have 3 4-star weapons. I don't know which one to use. If you have any weapons, this is early game. If you have any weapons that have attack, you see these 2 stats on the side where it says base attack and attack, right? Every weapon is going to have a main stat and a sub stat. Even if it's not level 1 weapons, but they're going to have a main stat and a sub stat. HP, crit rate, energy recharge, elemental mastery, blah, 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 right? The only weapons you're going to care about on your Amber? Nah, think about it. You can use any bow on your Amber. Because she uses all the stats that come with bows. Like, whatever bow you give her is going to work. I guarantee it. Where's a bow character? Yeah. She could use that. She could use this. She could use... And you say you got 3-star bows, right? She could use any of these. She could use the EM bow. She could use whatever. She could use a Favonius bow, sack bow, rust. She could use whatever. But the bow doesn't matter that much. Not on Amber. Not right now. Right? If you want to talk about the bow that Amber is supposed to use, Amber is supposed to use 5-star bows. Like, if you want her to, work, she needs a 5-star bow. She's not going to work with a 4-star bow. Said not to recruit. Wait, what happened? Why'd you do that, Burger? Oh, okay. Oh, was M tripping? M was probably tripping. I have one called the Rust. It's called Sacrificial Bow and the Stringless, even though it has a string. I know. So the Stringless is good for characters that don't do normals or charge shot. Like if you're not shooting your bow, this is great for them. That does Trust me, it does have a purpose. What'd you say? Sacrificial bow? The sacrificial bow is nice if you need your skill to be reset, but it's not necessarily an amber thing per se. I wouldn't use it on amber. And then you said you have a rust. The rust is good if you don't do charged shots, but you're just shooting the bow to be shooting the bow. Right? If you're doing this with amber, the rust is great. If you're doing this with amber, the rust is terrible. The rust was your first 4-star? Yeah, I mean it's a great weapon. But if you're running the rust on amber, at that point I'm gonna say you might even want a physical cup. The cups, remember we were talking about the cups earlier? You might want a physical cup. Not that I would ever really advise that, but I mean I don't think people know. You got it twice, that's good. There's only there's only like 2 characters who would ever use a rust in this game. So if you want to refine it, that's fine. One of them is actually both of yeah, two of them are 5-star characters. One is Tartaglia, the other one is Yoimiya. Those are like the only 2 characters who would ever actually use a rust. Yeah, Yoi and Tiggles, yeah. So you can refine it, unless you just are going to pull both those characters. I don't have mine refined because I'm a lunatic. And I hate bows. And this is the only bow character I care about. Literally. To the point where I have a Thunder and Pulse, and I don't use it. And I have an Amos, and I've yet to level it. I'm so far removed from bow characters, I don't know if you guys believe me or not. I like polearms. I have 2 of these. I have a level 83 star weapon. And I love I love polearms and swords. And catalyst weapons. I love me some swords and catalysts. I cannot stand bow characters at all. Official is great with the rust if you run physical official. Which is a thing. And it's pretty strong actually. ER bows? No, you didn't convert me to an ER bow. I just wanted the elegy because it's an elegy. Oh, I know what you're talking about. No, you're right. I remember. No, you're right. You did. Yeah, no, I had to, yeah, because I had the stringless. I mean, you didn't convert me to an ER bow, but I was not running this. There was no way. I know it's good. I'm not using it. Nope. We're not using it. I would rather use this with energy recharge, but this is better. I don't care what the meta says. I'm using this, cuz. I know what the meta says. It's better, it's stronger, and passive, and particles, and I don't care. I'm using the stringless. When did you get the engulfing? Last year. You don't remember hearing about it on stream? Yeah, I got it last year. I'm joking. No, I got it like yesterday. Official was the only 4-star character to get a signature weapon, which is what? I mean, I guess. Okay. Anyway, I have to tell the group about this now so they get it if they want to get on the account. Thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot you got a group. I don't know what to call it. Just call me CS or Cypher or people call me DWP, but I'm not DWP. I just own DWP, I guess. DWP is a group of gamers. It's a group of us. Like Burger, Malik, Leon, Eggs, Realback. We're a group, and you're either associated or a part of it or whatever. It's just a bunch of us. We just be chilling. I am CS from DW. Cypher Signals. You can call me CS. But anyway, you said you have to go. All right, cool, perfect. Something. So I don't know. No, you good. She said she would be okay in a bit. Okay. Oh, on in a bit. Gotcha. Okay, for sure. For sure, for sure. Swag, swag, swag. Pay me. Shut up, fool. We gotta have income first, sir. We gotta hit 1,000 subs and generate income and all that jazz before we can even start coming across talking about something like that. Xiangling is Dragon's Bane, right? She can be, yes. It depends on if your Xiangling is fed or not. If she's fed enough energy particles and you can suffice your burst or however you play her with the Dragon's Bane, yes. So a damage Xiangling, and you can mix and match the damage Xiangling with a whatever this is Xiangling, right? So you do Dragon's Bane and an attack time piece or energy recharge, or you would do some other super random DPS weapon like this or this or this or whatever DPS weapon you got, and you would run EM on the. You literally build her like you would build almost any other Pyro character. Pyro characters need one source of EM. That's how you build her. Me, I don't build her with the damage as a priority. Energy recharge is the priority on my Xiangling because I might not always run her with the Shogun. You know what I mean? So, you know, but it's totally up to you. It's totally up to how you run her. You know what I mean? If you can feed her energy particles, you build her like the same way people build Hu Tao. But of course, instead build her like you would build D-Luke or you know, 4-piece Crimson and you know all that jazz. You know what I mean? Yeah, I like ER Xiangling, but I run a burst Xiang. I don't DPS with Xiangling. I hit my burst and put her away, and I love it. By CS. Oh, okay. No, you take it easy. Thanks for helping me. You're really kind. I'll make sure to come back when I can. Nice. Like Miko, I can get busy. All of us can. That makes me happy, actually. She told me when you stream, so I'll make sure to show up. And as Miko says, goodbye, amigo. Swag. All right, Mrs. Fish Sticks, you take it easy. Absolute pleasure. Thank you for coming to the stream. Yeah. I mean, if you need anything, that's what we do here. So, and I apologize to anybody, but they're new, and I wanted to make sure that. And actually, I appreciate you guys helping with some feedback for them as well. You know what I mean? That was some good energy, y'all. Shout out to DWP. Not me, but the crew. You feel me? Shout out to y'all, cuz y'all, some of y'all really got invested in it. Hey, man, let me help you out. I'm going to help you out. Here's some advice, though. You feel me? Hey, and make sure, you know what I mean? You're welcome, real back. I swear to God, some of y'all need to be comedians, bruh. We need to write an episode of Dumb and Precision. Welcome back, Phil. Was waiting on you. All right, let me look at the queue. I did call you, but I want to see where the queue's at. Hopefully people haven't been waiting too long, but I ain't forgot about you, Phil. You had to leave abruptly. It's all good. Are you guys ready for Fontaine? Yes. 150% and then some. Bottle of Newts. Okay, since we're helping you a second time, I'm going to see if Phil is ready because we haven't even helped Phil once today. So what's going on, Phil? And I see you free to play. Dang, you are way behind free to play. All right, free to play. What's going on? Sorry it took so long, free to play, but yes. Phil, what's cracking? I cannot remember what yours was, but I think it was like a quick review or something, right? Resin. Awesome. Hey, free to play. Would you like to join us? Because we have not played with you before, and I don't have you in my recent list. If not, it is okay. Let me see. If you want, you can run Amber. Because you probably have a really strong Amber. 685. I feel like I helped you before. I did. There's your UID. Are there Wilkins? Not to my understanding. I have to check. Why? Why? Who needs one? I finally got a peek at Viv's Welkin. Okay. Drake! I remember. We doing here. Okay. She's empty? That sounds like a, hey, my name is Viv. My account's going to be just fine. And I got a C2 Shogun with a engulfing lightning type of problem. I think she'll be okay. I think she'll be just fine. Is it Viv your girlfriend? Not my business. You too young for me to. Don't even answer that question. I'm giving you a hard time, by the way, Burger. I'm just giving you a hard time. Wait, what happened? You say I'm joking. I'm joking, bro. I've been empty. What you mean you've been empty? She does not have the engulfing. Are you asking for Viv or is Viv asking for the Welkin? Are you asking for it for Viv or is she asking for the? You're asking for her. Then progresses, yeah. Yeah, it hasn't been Welkins for quite some time. Not quite some time, but yeah. This is awkward. What's awkward? It's not awkward. You're asking for the homie, not some girl. I'm not implying you got a crush on her or nothing. What? I can't donate on PayPal because what? Wait, what are we talking about, Burger? I will tell you this much. Before all that money left my account yesterday, I was literally looking at I won't even say it. I will try to get something together for everybody in the next paycheck. I'll say it that way. So in about 2 weeks, I'm gonna see if I can get something together. Cause I budgeted 100 from this one for myself, and it's like Jesus Christ, it all left. So I'm gonna see what I can get together for you guys. You expect a yacht next time? That part, right? Like, Jesus Christ. I mean, I understand Welkins, but shoot, we can't upgrade to yachts yet? Jesus, what are you doing, Syph? Come on, bro. I thought you was that guy. Are you not that guy, huh? You know what I mean? Nah, bro, I got hit with that life. You know what I mean? Dude, all the guys with, well, y'all know what I'm talking about. I got hit with life. It was like, hi, bank account. My name is Lady Friend. I would like to get to know you. Oh yeah, you remember that thing from like, I don't know how long ago? That was like a thing. Yeah, I'm here to present you with a guilt trip and a couple tears. And it's like, oh, got it. I got you. Got it. So you're the bank, not the bank. You're the real estate investors, and I'm the bailout. Gotcha. Cause I ain't finna let her drown, you feel me? But that kind of put me out a couple dollars, so. So I think this next time around, I do want to get something together for y'all. Yeah, we haven't had nothing for a minute. I just realized, I think I just snitched on myself. And the reason why is because I was actually waiting to hit 1,000, and I was going to at least try to do something once we hit 1,000, but it's okay. Let's figure something out. You okay? Wait, what? I hope I get luck. I hope you do too. Enough luck to get a 40 pity Shogun. I really hope you do. I just had a coughing fit and coughed out red. What? Oh, you probably coughed. You probably cut your throat. Sometimes you can cough so hard that it'll tear. You probably got a minor tear. It's not like it'll get infected or nothing. It's just it happens sometimes. Charlene, Charlene. I feel like my Ayaka should be doing more damage. Not only that, something tells me that this domain is going a lot slower than it should. Am I tripping, or is my just stamina just not on point right now? After a character triggers a swirl reaction, all party members gain okay. You like Kazuha? Yeah. Yeah, Kazuha's cool. But I mean, yeah, I think you're right. I mean, I never use Ayaka for this domain like that, though. All done? Okay. Like, I use Yamiko for this domain. I use Yamiko, Kazuha. I just use the normal team. I bring a Hydro. What was it? Kokomi, Kazuha. No, Kokomi, Kazuha, Yamiko. And then I just jump a bunch of times with Kazuha. And then if I get a burst on Yamiko, I throw a burst out there. That's about it. And then it works. It works out pretty good. Most stuff you need is not open today. Swag. All done. Yeah, not a problem, Phil. Not a problem. And then who's next? Bottle? Was it Bottle of Newts? Use the Raiden and Kaz when I carry people in that domain. Yeah, I should probably try that then. That's how it always is, though. M stuff I need is not. Oh yeah, it usually is like that. The stuff you need. Is that what you're talking about? Free to play? It's like, man, I need this, and you don't have it. Is this thing even? Oh, okay, cool. I was gonna say. Oh, hold on, 10. I'll take it. Yay! We're getting closer. Cause why not farm for ore, as I should have. Please, Lord. Please, Lord, I pray to the Lord above that my iPad got a little bit of juice in it, so that the blackestness of black in me. God, that brought up the most cringiest thought. Wasn't Luna's partners asking if I was black or something? They was like, "Are you black?" I'm like, "What? Do I sound black?" I mean, it's so you could say I sound black. That's okay. I know what the internet says. You don't. Do I sound black? I'm offended. Like, no. Pretty sure if you talk like this, you're probably Vietnamese. If you talk like this, Holmes, you're probably Mexican. Like, I think we all live on Earth. Like, not everybody, is lying to themselves like that. Like, we all know what we sound like. That's like a really, really, really sexy grown woman going outside with the skimpiest thing on, acting like she don't know what she look like, or like the buffest guy in the gym with his shirt off, acting like he don't know what he look like. You know what I'm talking about? Like I'm pretty sure we all know. Like we're not oblivious. You know what I mean? Don't ask me where that thought came from. I just really need to have a cigarette, so you can low-key ignore me. I don't hear color. Of course. I think what it is I know in my generation you could definitely hear color, but I do know that as of late, like you can't really hear color. My thing is I don't know why people would get offended over that though. Like don't get offended. Not only that, like don't be like upset that somebody don't sound white or black or Mexican. Like if they don't sound like, cause I hear this all the time. You sound white. Like don't say that, bro. Don't say that if they're. I mean, I guess I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm not saying this right, but you know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? There's a guy in my Discord. No, I'm not talking about who is in the chat. I'm talking about a totally different person. It's actually a different person, right? Actually, it's legitimately a different person. For like 4 years, no one knew this guy was black. We all just knew that he was white. You know what I mean? We just knew it was a white dude. Then it was like, oh yeah, I'm black, and it's like, oh really? You know what I mean? But it's when it's like, you know what I mean? Like it's not that serious though. But if I sound black, I'm probably chances are I'm black. Like you know what I mean? Today at least. Well, given my age, it wasn't like everybody was just catching planes all over the place like that back in the day. I think it's a safe assumption. Nowadays, maybe not so much with the youth. Anyway, all right. So I am set up outside. You turned fish into a K main, did I? No, I mean K is good. I'm not gonna lie though. You know what I mean? So he's a Twitch mid? Nope, I am not a Twitch mod. Who's a Twitch mod? I sound blue? Nice. My throat tickle. What do I sound like on the mic? Oh Lord. How to stereotype 101. Exactly. Thank you, Lost. Lost definitely does not sound Indian. Let's see. So who is the next? Why did that just happen? Okay, you know who you are. You did not have to do that. You're cool. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. It's cool. Everything's cool. Just want to put that out there. It's cool. Okay, unless we're at 1,000 subscribers. Not yet. Okay, clearly we're not at 1,000 yet. Okay. Should I go on ahead and say it? I want to say it. I know you guys are probably wondering what I'm talking about. How did it go with fish sticks? They were good. Fish sticks was cool. Was that like a real life homie or something? How did we get here? How did we get where? I got no answer. Who's in the queue? Holy Jesus, I have to announce something to y'all. Bottle of Newts. That's who I'm waiting for. Bottle of Newts. What are we doing? And I'm done. Fantastic. Hey, Discord folks. Major confusion. Definitely major confusion. Hey, people in the Discord, please don't feel froggish if you're not in the Discord. Not that you're not necessarily welcome to this, but I do reserve this for folks that I am comfortable with, I guess, for lack of a better term. I don't know how else. I don't know how I can't sugarcoat it, right? Um, Not that I'm not comfortable with you, Trip, because I know he gonna make a joke out of this. We just got 10 welcomes, y'all. So, literally came out of nowhere. So, shoot, I might have to throw some more out. Like, I don't know if I even gonna. Matter of fact, you know who you are. I'm gonna holler at you on the back end, because we might have to do a little bit more. I might want to, you know what I mean? Do a little more with that. You know what I'm saying? Not, I'm not asking for more. I'm saying I might want to. I'll talk to you more about it on the back end. What you did enough. I just want your feedback on it. You know what I'm talking about? I think it should. I think it's your swag. You know what I'm talking about? I don't want to say it on stream, and I'm not in Discord, so I can't talk to you. But yeah. So yes, we got 10 welcomes. Anyway, bottle of Newts. What is your username? Jesus Christ! Thank you for that donation. I appreciate you. Like, not just me. Everybody here is gonna appreciate. Well, everybody who needs a well, the 10 people who get welcomes are definitely gonna be thankful to you. Here's what I'm thinking. I'll just come out and say it. What I'm thinking is probably doing like instead of 10, maybe like 15 or something. Just like some extras. Like I don't know if I want to take. You know what I mean? Because we haven't had any for a while, and I know a lot of people's stuff has lapsed. And I mean, of course, yeah, sure, I could use the money, but like I don't like need it. I don't like need it, and there's nothing I could think of that's immediately necessary in doing precision right now, outside of maybe like the racing thing. You know what I mean? But I already have an agreement on that, and I think my half has already been. I think my half has already been paid for that. Yeah, I think I want to say yes, right? So anyway, um, runes. Sorry, that was a lot of out loud thinking. Yes, yes, I thank you. You're amazing. Alcohol is a no alcohol. Oh no, don't get me started on that. Alcohol is terrible. I heard the word what? We don't say that word. You can say the word. I really don't care, but yeah, I don't even worry about that. I know this much. If here's what I do know. If people still tripping on racism, whether they're being racist or racism is still a topic of conversation, maybe it's time you just change environments at that point. You know what I'm talking about? Because like it's not. They're still systematic and all that. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, it is. Sure. Fine. That's fine. But maybe, just maybe, it might be time to maybe just kind of switch up the stores you go to every now and again. You know what I'm talking about? You don't necessarily want to, you know, give the person money that's, you know, hey, by the way, I noticed that you were being racist. I think I'm going to spend money at your store. Like, hey, maybe you should not do that. I like their products. Okay, then stop tripping on racism. Obviously, it's not that big a deal. If you're still buying their products. That's all I'm saying. If it's a problem, it's a problem. Otherwise, it's not a problem. That makes sense? Bro, this Shogun is kind of strong, and I didn't even hit my burst yet. Ha ha! I don't have a skill. Ha ha! For I have caught you, you fool. You have failed to my star power, whatever that stuff is. This thing that didn't animate properly, or I guess it did. Jesus Christ, that came out of nowhere. You are still in the queue. Yes, you're still in the queue. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know either. All right, so what's going on? Let me catch up with the chat. I'm still a little like tripping on that because that was lit. Discrimination never ends. It just changes hands. It can. You guys are aware, by the way, this is going to be something somebody going to clip and try and cancel me over in the future. You guys do understand that, I hope they do too, because I'm going to have to pull this whole clip to be like, okay, don't take what I'm saying out of context now, because I'm going to immediately start roasting. You guys do understand discrimination has a place and time, right? Like, it is something it does have a function, right? For example, discriminating against Pedal Bear, right? Discriminating against the guy who keeps stealing your PlayStation. Discriminating against the guy who beats his wife. Like that's okay. You can discriminate easily. That's perfectly fine. You can do that, right? But discrimination as a whole, like we probably, just don't discriminate regular things. Let's talk. I don't want to talk about normal because we talked about that last time. Only because it's coming up near the end of the stream. Is there anything you guys would like to chit chat about? Do you guys have a topic? Any burning questions? Burning life questions? Because I was thinking about talking about finances. Because Zell was talking about spending $60 on a game. I don't know if this the last $60, and it's fine. You can spend it. I spent $100, but I have disposable a little. I had that was my disposable income that I'm allowing myself to spend. Right. So I budgeted that money I spent on the game, and if you only have $60, you should probably imagine if you did not spend the $60 over and over and over again, Burger, but you instead bought like a computer or a laptop or something or whatever. You bought something other than constellations or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? Just think about it. Think about it for a second. What if you bought something else besides a whole bunch of $60? Yeah, Coca-Cola. Imagine if you bought a bunch of Coca-Cola and you bribed a bunch of kids into doing your homework. Do you know what you're... Don't do that. I'm joking. But no, for real. Like, imagine if you did that. No, we're talking about Coca-Cola. I don't know what Phil's talking about. Phil has been on Twitter recently, clearly. So he's feeling the memes kick in. He's like, I'm going to say something taboo because funny, you know, ha ha. Drugs, ha ha ha. Drugs are funny, ha ha. You see what I'm saying? Ha ha, drugs. Drugs are hilarious. You hate Twitter? Yeah, don't ever use Twitter. It makes you a worse person. You never drank Coke in your life? It's not the devil's tea, but it's not the healthiest drink either. When you talk to Miss Fisticks about builds and whatnot, she's gonna be like me. She's gonna want to build every she's gonna want to build every character and build the least powerful character just because she likes them. That is fine, but you know, I was trying to say basically what I was telling them. Like, if they want to, like, think about future-proofing your character, and just the only thing that I actually care about is don't farm artifacts before AR45. If you farm anything but that, your only options to farm is character levels, weapons, and talents. So if they do that, and they do that for just like a core team, like, who do you like? I like Kaya. Great. I like Razor. Razor's cool. He doesn't go all the way through in game. Kaya can though. Yanfei does do in game, but she's, you know, you can, but you know. But Barbara is going to be clutch. You're going to get Xiangling, and then right after that, you're going to end up with this team called the National, build them, and then you can almost do whatever you want after that. After that, but they play Punishing Gray Raven too, so, you know, so I was kind of making references to that. So hopefully it shouldn't be too difficult of a transition. Then she's Genshin incorrectly. Hilarious. I hate to say it, but that's low-key true. It depends on what kind of player they are, though. But those people are a whole different variety of worse. They can. Mine is just bad jokes. Not bad jokes. I'm just picking on you, bro. I'm just picking on you. They're just canceling someone's life. You can't really cancel someone's life on Twitter. Unless you're in that world. Like, you have to have partnerships and all that. And you have to actually say something without backup. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't really cancel people on Twitter. I don't know what they're gonna cancel you. Like, you can't really cancel anybody. I had less resin than I thought. Sorry. Oh, gotcha. No worries. Okay. Yeah, just don't say nothing. Just quit playing around all the time. People play too much and then they get canceled, and then they wonder why they got canceled. It's like, 'cause you play too much. You need to dominate the woman and submit, and she needs to submit. And shut up, bro. You sound stupid. Stop doing that. That's why you're canceled. You know what I mean? Just relax, bro. Have you ever been in a relationship? No? Got it. Oh, you have, and you've only been into them for like, what, a week at a time? Got it. Totally makes sense. You're giving all the best advice right now. And you are so going to be relevant for a long period of time. Oh, it didn't happen? Wonder why. I wonder how that happened. Now you got the whole world hating you for a good reason. Just don't give the world a reason to hate you. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's that different. Just be considerate. That's all. Have your opinion, but stand on your opinion though. But just like be reasonable though. Like, you can't control people. Respect children. I don't know how that can be complicated, but I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, who's next? Who's it? M? M, what's going on? Am I looking at a character, or are we joining, or what's going on? What's up, Saria? I only really use Twitter. Hold on, let me read both of these. Fishsticks is probably the most wholesome person you will ever meet. Nice. She loves video games and more innocent than anyone I've met. Is this like a real life homie or something? She will look for advice all the time for her account. That's cool. Thanks for looking after her while... No, it's all good. No, I mean, if they your partner, they are partner. You know what I mean? I only really use Twitter to post my art. Nice. Since the majority of the people find my art there. But yeah, Twitter is quite an interesting place. Might try to find other apps to post art though. I don't know. I just don't like Twitter. Twitter takes work. They take what you say out of context and they try to turn it into some progressive argument or something like that. Everything has to have this progressive argument, and you like your the only time your opinion matters is if you're like you got the funniest meme joke thing or something or whatever. You know what I mean? Like there's not a lot of room for the nuance in a statement in Twitter. So everything on Twitter is always it that Twitter is a place of habitual miscommunication. Like I don't like Twitter. You can't get a real thought out like that in 160 characters. It's not gonna happen, bro. I don't care how many Twitter rants you go on. You're not gonna get the thought out in groups of 100. It's not going to happen. Just don't. That is not the place to be having real conversations. You need to take it to a forum or a Discord chat or something, or a phone call. Jesus Christ, do it in a phone call. Have it at a university. Do a TED talk. Do it. Take it to a place outside. Please just don't do it on Twitter. But they insist on doing it on Twitter, and now Twitter is Twitter. I had Twitter for like 10 minutes, and yeah, good. I'm proud of you. I'm legitimately proud of you. M is waiting. I thought I joined you. I am an idiot. Haha. You gotta go to bed, eggs? Okay, no worries. Where is... Because I was with you earlier. Oh, you back on this alt account? Really? Okay. Yeah, Twitter is different. I used it for a little bit, and then I got on there. Here's what happened. I got on there. There was a girl. If you saw the picture, you're like, that's a girl. Dress, cleavage, girl. Clearly. I identify, and that was my first introduction to that. Ever since that, I was like, hey, I'm just going to say what's on my brain right now because I don't know what's happening. But for the last 37 years-ish, if it looks, I actually said this. I said, if it looks like a rabbit, sounds like a rabbit, if it looks like a rabbit, walks like a rabbit, bounces like a rabbit, has a million babies like a rabbit, acts like a rabbit, is furry and fluffy like a rabbit, has huge ears like a rabbit, but then it barks like a dog, I'm still going to say it's a rabbit. You know what I mean? And they didn't like that. Right? And then some guy, and I don't know if that was the right or wrong thing, I'm just saying, I was like, it's probably a rabbit. Like, if it's a rabbit that barks like a dog, but if it has 99 features of a rabbit and one feature of a dog, it's probably still a rabbit. It's probably a rabbit that barks like a dog. It's not a dog that looks like a rabbit. It's a rabbit that barks like a dog. If it's a rabbit looking thing that can do things with another rabbit and have babies, it's probably a rabbit. That's all I'm saying. Right? That's all I'm saying. It can't do things with a dog and have a dog. It can do things with a rabbit and have a rabbit, though. That's all I'm saying. They didn't like that, and now all of a sudden I was like some bigot, this, that, and the third. So then I looked up, okay, well, what is a bigot? Because I keep hearing this. And a bigot, I guess, is somebody who discriminates against a group of people because that group of people don't agree with what they agree with. And I'm like, oh, so I'm not the bigot. Or maybe we both are bigots. I don't know. But you're acting like a bigot kind of like right now. They didn't like that either. Because I'm like, oh, because I think different, and all of a sudden I'm the bad guy. Got it. I'm not a bigot. I'm like, okay, this is going nowhere. It just got weird. So then I said something super mean, and I deleted the app off my phone. If you would like, I don't recommend it, but I don't hide my past. I own it, right? You can go in there and you can see my little toxic whatever if you want to. You know, I don't recommend it for the children, but yeah, I said whatever I said, and I was like, y'all enjoy y'all little progressive, whatever y'all got going on. I'm deleting this app, and it's whatever, and I left. And it really all started because it was a voice actor for a game, And before anybody could say anything, somebody who wasn't even the voice actor was like, "Oh, by the way, they identify as a non-gender or something." And I'm like, two things. One, that's cool that they do that, but I'm just looking at it and it looks like a girl, but that's aside the point. The main thing is, why are you saying that right now when we're not even saying that? We're just saying, congratulations on the job. You got the job. Fantastic. Why are you bringing this up on Twitter right now? Why are you doing this right here, right now? And that started the whole conversation. They were like, you don't respect. I'm like, no, I think I respect. I think I respect them. I'm not saying you're going to hell because you identify as something else. That's not what I said. I said you can identify as a Star Trek trooper. I don't care. I'm just saying if I see something that looks like a PlayStation 5 and you tell me it's an Xbox, but it plays PlayStation games, that's confusing to me. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying whatever's right and what's wrong. I'm just saying I have a reality that I'm existing in, and you have a reality that you're existing in, and I'm just trying to make sense of it. That's all I'm. That's all I'm. But let me speak my. I respect your opinion, but let me speak my piece too. You know what I mean? Mine has made sense for like 35, 40 years. Not easy to like just start calling grass, you know, stock paper. You know what I mean? Grass is grass and stock paper. Like I can't. You know what I'm talking about? Like, and I'm not trying to sound ignorant. I'm just saying that's the perspective that I'm trying to come from, and I'm trying to find that middle ground. So from there, then that's when I started noticing. It was around that time is when I started noticing on Twitter all these YouTube videos constantly referencing Twitter. And I'm like, why is everything keep referencing Twitter? I'm like, Jesus Christ. Like everything coming out of Twitter is just weird, bro. I honestly just don't bother with people who make a fuss over what your opinion is because I realize that their minds will not change because they're stuck with their owns and it'd be a waste of time too. This is why I just stick with, oh, I don't know what OF is. TF right there, right now, emerge. Uh-oh. I hit my past videos because I did things that I didn't understand till now. That's a good ratio of my. Oh, got you. I think a couple people just unsub. Probably. No, I mean, but that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's. But that's the thing. Like we all have to, and that's okay with me if people unsub because of that. Like we have to be. If you're gonna be a part of my group, we have to be okay to disagree. You know what I mean? If you can't be okay agreeing to disagree, then hey, this might not be the place for you then. You know what I mean? I deal with people, not sheep and bots and whatnot. I need people. I need people with opinions who respect other. Because if you have opinions, you respect opinions. Because you have opinions. You know what it's like to have opinions. You know what I mean? And you know that not everybody's going to agree with what comes out your head, and that's okay. You know what I mean? But it's got to be okay. I don't know. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, um, so I took him out, but I was helping somebody. Who's that? Ashwin? What's going on, Ashwin? I guess M is done. Okay. So I guess okay. So M is done. Sorry, little tangent. I know it got cringy. Y'all let me know if I'm out of pocket. Please tell me if I'm out of pocket. Tell me to shut up if I need to. I will shut up. I will gladly shut up. Oh, there you go, Phil. He said, "Oh, got it. Always starts with a girl." Coal miner, say what? And now we're. Uh-oh. Free to play. What's happening with you? Does the queue typically take this long? It can. It depends on the person. Let's see. So, and yes, it can. Free to play. What is your UID? Which one are we looking at? I feel like your main is a 6.5 account. That is not your account. That is not your account. It is a 6.5 account. 650. There it goes. I got it. All right. And you said I'm looking at who? Who is it? Yoimiya. There it goes. Updated Yoimiya. All right. So we got Yoimiya. We have the Thunder and Pulse. Hold on. What's your ratio? 90, that's a good ratio. 92, 173? I feel like Yoimiya can hit 200, but got you. Okay, so we have, I gotta look at her constellations too. So we have that guy, that one's good. That one, ooh, it's got the attack stat, and we talked about that earlier, so I'm not necessarily opposed to that. I feel like you could have a little more crit damage if you're going for a min-max scenario, then of course attack percent with the crit damage, but I think it's fine. And then we have, this guy is good. I do like the EM on it. I wish I had a little more EM. I wish it didn't hit defense, but hit EM. If it's gonna hit a stat. Speaking of which, how much EM you got? 140? Okay, you're good. And this is attack, right? Yep. And then we got Pyro. There's your EM. All right, so I know that you're thinking what I'm thinking. You can definitely get more crit damage on this guy, but it's a good piece. We just really would want. I'm pretty sure you're thinking this. Why did it hit energy recharge when it could have hit EM or crit damage, right? So, or crit rate, but but it could have hit EM or crit damage, right? Now, because you are you, not because of your account, but because you are you, like I've seen your artifacts, that's what I'm talking about. Because the caliber of artifacts you pick, then I would say probably fish for something with a little more crit damage. If you can maintain the EM across other pieces, this one is your, ooh, what? That, feel some type of way about that one. This one, I'm feeling, It's something about the way these two are interacting. So that is a lot of EM. That's not bad, but that EM should probably be on the flower if it's gonna be anywhere. Because typically on the circlet, if you had the option, you typically want to reserve the circlet for your crit damage, crazy crit damage rolls. If you had to choose. Now, with all that being said, I do like where we're going with this. Did you do now? You have to tell me because this is the first time I'm seeing this set on Yoimiya. How is this, in your opinion, comparing to the Shimenawa set? And if I was to take a guess, I would say it's got to be low. I would say it's got to be a little low key better, provided you're critting. Because what is it? When normal attack hits an opponent, there is a 36% chance that would trigger Valley of the Right, which is increased in attack damage. Normal attack damage by 70% of attack. 70% of attack. This effect. Hold on. I wanted to see it without that artifact in the way. This effect will be a dispel. Blah 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 blah. 0. 0.5 after the normal attack. Okay, so it's per attack. I can't see. If a normal attack fails to trigger, blah blah blah, the odds are. Got you. Okay, so it's not crit dependent. Okay, so how do you feel that this? I feel like you get more crit damage, and I feel like you could. Yeah, I feel like this and this crit damage could be a little bit higher, even with the crit rate. As long as you can have good RNG. Well, that's why I'm trying to get some feedback from them. Because it's like every like third, what is it? It's every second or third. I think it's second to fourth with an average of the third hit getting the passive. Is it worth farming for Shimmy? Yes. Do you not have, do you not have Shimenawa? Done. Sorry, my Yalan is done. Other than level 5 levels, her crit ratio is 60. Holy Jesus. Congratulations on that. Tell me that was not a hard farm, though. I know what it is. I'm just being sarcastic. Wait, what happened? What the heck is this game? It's a terrible game. I'm joking. What's going on? Please don't talk. How you doing? How art thou? I'm officially 18 now. Okay, well, congratulations on that one. You love my cleat. Nice. Happy birthday, Logan. Nice. Yeah, for real. Happy birthday, though, cuz. You strong box the Shiminawa set. Do you have okay, what's your Shiminawa set look like? No. He probably took his Shiminawa set and put it into the strong box, I think is what he's saying. Say your throat is kerfuffling. Heck of funny. So yeah, I mean, realistically speaking, though, like the yacht, like she does look like she's going to perform, but something tells me that you might be able to push a little more performance out of your Yoimiya the minute you go into Shiminawa, pull similar pieces out of Shiminawa. Luckily, you got the goblet already, but you will pull similar pieces out of Shiminawa, lower the crit rate just a little bit, and see if we could bolster that crit damage just a little bit. Because I think if you want me to be honest with you, what I think is happening on this specific Yoimiya is I think you're leaning into the unless she gets some kind of crit thing on her constellations, but I feel like if I'm not mistaken, I feel like you're leaning into the R5 and the constellations a little too hard, right? I think we need to I think you would perform do more DPS. I think you would do more DPS, you know, just coming back just a little bit on that crit rate, just a little bit, and putting a little bit more oomph on that crit damage because the crit damage is gonna take all this, and it is gonna multiply all this. Now, I did say earlier it's not gonna be this humongous difference, but your damage per second should go up because you're not gonna drop a lot of crits going from 90 to 80. Now you go from like 80 to 70, okay, 70 to 60, definitely, right? But if you're at 90 to like 80 to 85, like you're not, because it's exponential when you're dealing with crit rate. You start to you exponentially crit less the more crit rate you have, which means that crit rate becomes less valuable the closer you get to 100%. But it's on a weird curve, right? It starts not valuable, goes to really valuable, then slowly becomes not valuable again. So it's like an arc. It's like a dome shape. And that sweet spot for the consistency, you want to be somewhere, and this is kind of overarching across all of Genshin, I'm noticing. It's somewhere in between 60 and 80, which is typical. That's why I always kind of push 70. If you want more, 75, 80, you can even creep into the 85s if you want to, right? But if you really want to push the damage per second out, right? If you want to kill the boss faster, typically you're going to be floating up. You want to balance the crit with the crit damage. Now, the reason why, hold on, let me pull up Malik's because he has a Yoimiya, like he's got a main Yoimiya situation going on, I think, right? But it should be the same stats. And I need to look at her constellations to see if she has any crit damage scaling because that might explain the lack of crit. But where is free to play? God, there it goes. So So something like this, I feel like would be a lot more appropriate, right? Now, it's not; these aren't easy pieces, though. Keep in mind, this is not easy pieces. We're not talking about something you can just go get, right? But we're looking for you got. I mean, you're going to be having your tier 3 artifacts, your 20s and your 10s, and I know you're gonna have those, right? But we're looking for like that, right? And the EM, you can get the EM, you can put that on there, and then you ain't got to worry about it so much on the rest of the pieces, provided you pull attack stats, right? That would be the goal. I would now if you took that strategy and you applied that to what you have going on, right? Let me pull up these constellations. How much does that Yoimiya hit for? I know a lot. I mean, it's not gonna be as much as yours, but it is gonna be a lot though. But it should be relatively speaking, right? So how much so 121k on the fifth hit? I think it's 121k. I think that's on vape on crit. I want to say, right? So if I'm not mistaken, Yoimiya C6 is supposed to be what, three times that? Three, four times that? Okay. Raw is 40K. How much are you hitting for on your Yoimiya? On vape. That's what I'm looking for. Because I need to see. Because I did need to see if. No, I know it kills their ICD cycle, but I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not even worried about the ICD cycle. I'm just thinking of the number. I'm trying to think if it's. Yeah, yeah. Thank you for that, Kinkle. I'm just trying to think if it's. I'm trying to think if is it. See, there it goes. Okay, so Yoimiya pyro damage scores a crit hit. Yoimiya will gain. Okay, so that's pyro damage bonus. So that's probably why they're running a bunch of crit. But you get it for 6 sec. Yeah, you don't need that. Like this is like a 50% crit rate. And then, or you can trigger it with a 50% crit rate. The cooldown is decreased, and then normal attacks have a chance of doing some extra damage. Deal some original damage. Damage considered normal. Yeah, I would just switch to. Oh, normal attack. Yeah, yeah. I would. Yeah, I would switch to Shimanawas. Because then you'll get a consistent 50% rather than a sometimes 70%. Every hit is 50%. Run mono. No, I would run. Oh, for you? No, you can run double. You can run double hydro, right? You have Yalan, right? Let me see. Yeah, you got Yalan. Yeah, I mean you can run double hydro, Yalan and Xing Cho, and then run that with your Yoimiya. You should be okay with that. Like, there's gonna be so much because I know what your Yalan looks like. You should have so much hydro going out. See, I think the issue with your situation though is if you run your Yalan, stuff's gonna die before she even starts, before she even gets started like that, right? But if you do her without triggering, her magic, I'll say it that way. If you just pop her burst and just do that, just pop her skill, pop her skill twice, pop her burst, like Xing Cho, skill burst skill, right? And then immediately go to her. Don't do any other extra with her, right? Just and then immediately go to her. But with her and Xing Cho is what I'm saying. Her and because you need to over apply hydro to compensate for her C6. You know what I'm talking. God, you know what I'm talking about. You have C6, right? So if you got C6 R5, the minute you start throwing normals out, everything's gonna die. You know that, right? So if you do, especially with this Yelan, right? If you just start with Yelan, stuff dies. You'll never even get to her, right? So if you just do like if you want to play her, if you just do skill normal skill, or if you're doing a rotation or multi-wave situation, you can base guide everything with her, right? By the time she even starts to get started, everything in that first wave should be dead, and then you could wrap it up with her, and Xing Cho and her should be active by that point. Then you could just auto, and everything should be getting vaporized, to my understanding. Because I think her ICD issue with the C6 is that the ICD issue is that it applies too much pyro. I think at C6. Is that right? Is that how it works? If I remember. No? Okay, then what's the ICD issue? Does it like steal an ICD cycle? Yeah, does it steal ICD from like the fourth hit or fifth hit? Yeah, yeah, because the N5 has a delay to it, or N4. It's like one of them have a delay. Oh, so they steal the vape. Oh man, what? And that's on your Mia's ICD. That has nothing to do with hydro. Oh, yo, are you for real? Oh Lord, yeah, you might want to do. Hey, so what y'all? Yeah, she might have to do mono pyro. Either mono pyro with a Kazuha. It's like Bennett C6 all over again. Yeah. Yeah. So you might want to do. Wow. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Okay. What about? No, I wouldn't do overload. Jesus Christ. What? I mean, you can do overload, but I'm not gonna say overload. Nah, not overload. Nah, I wouldn't do. I wouldn't do overload. Overload is gonna be nothing compared to what's going on. Nah, it's nah. You could blink and do more damage with than overload. Overload starts at like 1K, and on an average overload, it's like 4K. Like you're not doing. We fart overload numbers. Like I only do overload because it CCs the enemies, and it's a different element. You know what I mean? Shogun, Bennett, Kazuha for support. I mean, you can. You can. Don't get me wrong. Overload is really strong. You know, it is really strong. But I don't know if Overload is going to be the answer, though. Not for your account. Not you're not enhancing. I'll put it this way: you're not enhancing your situation by going Overload. Like Overload, you need a lot of EM to enhance your. You gotta think. I'm being realistic with you. You have a R5 and you got a C6, right? Now, if you got an R5 C6, I don't care what the set is. If you got an R5 C6, the damage output of your Yoimiya is quite a bit. It's up there, right? If you're that far up there, by simply trying to slot in like overload, if anything, you could be hurting your situation, right? Overload is supposed to be supplemental damage on a weaker in a weaker situation, either that or for CC or to break shields. That's overload. Overload, you don't do damage with overload. Overload is just there to like do damage while triggering ICD or something. It works. It is strong. It's just in this scenario, it's not going to be strong, right? So I think by doing like a swirl scenario, and you can still do double hydro, right? You're just not going to be vaporizing that fifth hit, which is the problem. That's the only issue you're going to run into. Do you have? Speaking of which, do you have Zhongli? Because I can tell you the best team that I can think of. This is from somebody who mains Yoimiya, which is a guy named OK Code. You hear me reference him all the time. His name is OK Code. He has a C6R5 Yoimiya, right? He runs her, Bennett, Kazuha, and Zhongli. We do need toggleable constellations, like easily. You do have Zhongli. So you would do Zhongli Shred. You'd be basically doing a Shred situation. A Shred and like a Freedom Sworn Kazuha, right? But if you want to really get that umph damage out of her, you're going to need like 1,000 EM Kazuha, of course with VV, and like, you know, he's got the C6R5 Braxophone, yeah. But you're going to be looking at some situations like that if you want to get that umph out of her, because she's not going to vapor. Dang, that sucks, bro. I see why people were tripping. So that's why people are tripping on her ICD. Her normals need to do her like they did her. Right? Everything on her has its own ICD. That's why she could break shield. She could break cryo shields as a hydro character. She has one timer. She has like 15 timers active at a time. You know what I mean? Like it's crazy. If Yoimiya had her ICD, Yoimiya would be literally as strong as her. That is insane, bruh. Okay, so I would recommend yeah, you're just brute forcing the shield. That's what I'm saying. That's the point, Burger. People are out there with her C6. They're breaking cryo shields with her in faster than pyro characters. That's how her ICD works. Hers doesn't work like that though, I guess. So I can only think Kazuha, Bennett, Zhongli, and Yoimiya. And then of course Shimenawa. Shimenawa is going to be amazing, I think, in her case. You could do a 4-piece crimson, but I wouldn't do a 4-piece crimson. It's too much maintenance. I know it sounds weird, but I just wouldn't do it. I don't care what your account looks like. I'm still gonna recommend consolidated farms and optimize. I'm still gonna recommend optimization. Does running double hydro help with ICD? No, because the ICD is not. It's not how much you're applying. It's the timer. It's the ICD cycle that's happening in Yoimiya. That's why. So Yoimiya. So with ICD, the character or the attack itself has a timer, right? So by me doing normals, there's a timer active. That's the internal cooldown, right? Now if I go if I go normal charge attack, those are two different ICD timers, right? So I go one and then two. Now I have two timers active. This is why you see me doing this all the time. Believe it or not, with Ayaka, just by doing this, that's 3 ICD timers. Her dash has one, her normal has another, and then her charge attack has a third ICD. Then this has an ICD, right? With Yoimiya, the problem with Yoimiya is the whole time you're playing Yoimiya, you're doing this. You're on one timer. So it's not until that timer duration is over with, is off cooldown, is when you're going to vaporize again. That's the problem. No matter what comes out of your Yoimiya, that the cooldown has to be at 0 before you can vaporize again. Does that make sense? All the extra arrows and all the jazz, all that, it doesn't work like that with Yoimiya. That's the issue. It's in her cooldown. It's on her character. She can't vape that often. This is why this is the magic of Hu Tao. Charge attacks don't have ICD, right? So Hu Tao has no ICD on charge attacks. And I apologize. You can ignore me when I was saying charge attack. It's 3 different ICD timers, but it is 3 different ICDs. It's just that the ICD on the charge attack is 0, right? So it's just because you're not dealing with charge attacks, you're dealing with normals. Yeah, that's the issue. I act like they don't even have an ICD. They have an ICD. I treat them like they don't even have an ICD. Yeah, Hu Tao doesn't have ICD on her charge attack though. Yeah, I just act like they don't. But you know what I'm talking about. Like that's internal cooldown though for the most part. Yeah, I just act like they don't. Like, because typically by the time you throw the next charge attack, you're gonna vaporize it or melt it or whatever anyway. You know what I mean? Like, so it half the time don't even matter. Long story short, that's your issue with Yoimiya though. Is the timer is in her code. You start doing normals, a timer starts. Nothing you're doing while hitting that one button is going to vaporize until that timer goes away, because all the things happening on that button during that time are tied to that timer. Unless they change it, right? What would have been nice, and this is what I was kind of bringing up on this part, and I don't want to kick a dead horse now, but what I was trying to bring up when it came to ICD was, when it came to Yalan, right, is Yalan, when she starts throwing out all them little balls and dye and all that jazz, like pretty much all those and her normals and all that stuff has its own ICD, which is why they break shields so quick, because it's one little bit of shield, another one, but when you got 35 going off at the same time, you're getting rid of that shield. Like there's no cooldown. Like there's no cooldown you got to worry about. They all have a timer, but they all have their own instance of the time. I don't know. I'm kicking a dead horse. You know what I'm talking about. Anyway, so note to self: don't C6 Yoimiya on it. Yeah, don't do that on an alt account. Long story short. Who is this? That is Trip. So yeah, so that's that. I mean, she looks good though, but that would be my feedback on your Yoimiya. I would switch to Shimenawa, and then if you want to push like the power out of her, then you would be, unfortunately, You would be unfortunately looking at a monopyro situation. I mean pyro animo, but you wouldn't be looking at a vaporize or a melt for that matter. Unless you did some like wacky combo to offset it. Like you vaporized. Like if you did, I don't know if this will work, but I would definitely be looking into this. I don't have Yoimiya, but I would, or C6 Yoimiya, but I would definitely be investigating this. Is there a dash cancel combo that I could do to offset the combo so that I am vaporizing every rotation? Like is a dash, like so normal dash cancel, does that reset the ICD to the point where now I can reliably vaporize on my N5? That's what I would be doing. I just don't know what the combo looks like. And then once I found it and successfully vaped on N5 with a C6 Yoimiya, I will find out how to loop it. And if it involved me doing two different combos, like N2 dash cancel N5, right, then I would N2 dash cancel N5. And then on the second rotation after the N5, no, I'm not saying cut ICD. What I'm saying is you're going to have to include one additional ICD because you got to offset the timer. So instead of doing N1, N3, N5, you would have to do like N2, N4, and then some random stolen ICD. You'd have to do something wacky like that. And I would try to figure out what it is first. And then if I had to loop it, then I would loop it. However I needed to loop it, whether it's N2, N5, N3, N5, or N2, N5, N1, N5, or whatever it is. Just, is there a button I have to hit to knock it off course to where the vape lands on N5? Unless it's random. If it's random, there's nothing you can do about it. Right? But that would be something that I would be actively investigating. You know, so yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah, good luck on that. Yeah, if you find something for that, please let me know. No. I'm not talking about reset and ICD. That's not what I'm talking about, Burger. What I'm saying is, if you go, like, if this starts your ID, so let's say I do this, bam, the timer starts, right? If I can do this, bam, bam, right, and then I do the combo, but it happens to land but now the timer on the ICD resets right before I hit N5, bam, because I dash canceled to normal, right? Then at that point, I would be like, oh, okay, cool. So if I vaporize on N5, as long as I vaporize on N1, which I'm hoping should happen, if I just dash cancel once, or if it involves two, whatever it is, right? That should put a hiccup in the combo to where the vaporize lands on N5. That would be the only thing I would think of. Unless that little trigger that she has on C6 is random, then there's nothing you can do about it. You know what I mean? That would be my only concern. I see you, Stephen Vo. Hold on, give me 1 sec. Because I feel like I pulled a name out. Did a name get pulled? I want to make sure nobody's getting skipped now. Minku Huaipa? Huaipa? Check your mailbox. No. We still got Isaiah and Tripwire. What you talking about? So, Isaiah, are you here? I don't even know if Isaiah's here. Oh, Isaiah's not here. Never mind. Is Miko here? How do you like Thai food? It's cool. No, yours is going to get way more views, bro. Yeah, Isaiah is here. Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, Kinkle, you're gonna get way more traction way faster than, because you do videos. Like videos, you're gonna get way more traction than me doing that. Oh, duh, you are here in my world. I'm slow right now, Miko. Bear with me. Yeah, Isaiah, what's going on? What we doing, cuz? His name is Isaiah Smith. Sound like a basketball player. Oh, Genshin mail? I thought I did. Yeah, I did. Why am I? Did I miss? Oops. Did I miss something? Huh. All right. So 638. Okay, hold on. Am I looking at your account, or am I helping you out, or like what's going on? What are we doing today? What's that? 638. By the way, if anybody needs help with resin, as you guys can tell, there's some pretty heavy hitters in the chat. If you didn't have time to wait, you know, they can definitely help you out. This is like Burger, Kinkle. I don't know if Oops is here. Oops is typically the one I would recommend. My Ningguang needs some help. Okay. What are we do? Okay, first off, your AR26. I am going to pray you have not farmed artifacts. That's usually the first thing I look for. Okay. 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 Perfect. I see. I can't. Well, they could be from domains, but I don't see domain artifacts. So shout out to you. No constellations. That's fine. 2-2. No burst. That's okay. We had. Oh Lord. Look like my account. Oh God. We starting off strong, huh? Okay. We know what kind of account this is gonna turn out to be. All right. So. Let's see. Level 12, love it. Level 8, that's fine. Is this attack? Perfect. Is this Geo? That's fine. Is this attack or crit? Oh, you got crit. Why you got crit rate? Not opposed to it, but it's cool. All right, so do you have a question or something or a concern? Because your Ningguang looks fine. You just got to convert these to 4-star artifacts. And you definitely want to rank this. What? Oh, y'all out here just... Yeah, I'm going to Inazuma. Yeah, set the sand on fire. Okay, so... Am I doing it right? Yeah, you just type the word join with an exclamation mark. That's it. No, you're fine, Stephen Bo. I will get to you. Do you need resin or no? Because if you need resin, we got a bunch of people here who can't wait to go kill something right now. All right. So anyway, yeah. I mean, I don't necessarily see a problem with your Ningguang. I don't see a problem outside of this not being ranked up. Keep in mind, you're not AR 45 or 50 or 55. Like, you don't have to put a super big emphasis on the artifact substats or like that stuff's not. You don't gotta worry. It seems like you played Genshin before. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I just want to let you know you don't have to put a huge emphasis on it, especially because you got this thing. You know what I mean? But I would highly recommend ranking that up. Highly recommend ranking that up. And you can, by the time you get to 4-star artifacts, you might still be using this. For obvious reasons, you want to make sure that that thing gets a 4-star variant at some point. But I want to be very, very clear. Crit stats aren't a huge deal. Unless, of course, you're rocking this. But even still, don't worry a super ton about bolstering your crit damage like a lot. Because it's not until you hit... Well, you're almost at 60 to be fair. YouTube hit your comment? It did. No, I did see your UID, though. I took inspiration from your Ningguang. I see. I clearly see. I want this R5. If there was trading in this game, I would have a R10. But we're not going to talk about that. Anyway, no, she looks good, though. I mean, she does look good. I just don't want you getting wrapped up in, like, the builds this early into the game. It's working, right? But I don't want you to get too lost in the sauce. You know, just focus on keeping high-grade artifacts. If you're going to do a set bonus, the 2-piece of Berserker is great. If you want to do the 4-piece, that's fine, too. That's up to you. But 2-piece Berserker, carried me for a while. Marshall helped a lot. Gladiator was the GOAT. Gladiator, two-piece Glad and two-piece Berserker was my jam back in the day. Yeah, she does not have a four-piece set that is hyper functional on her quite yet. Do you like YouTube or I like YouTube personally? Yeah, so two-piece Petra is what I use. You can use a four-piece. I personally don't use four-piece Petra, but you can, I guess. I haven't tried it. Mainly because I haven't gotten a good four-piece set. But you can. Right? But the average Ningguang, it's just because I'm not... There was a whole lot of there's a whole lot of typos with the Petra set, so it wasn't really popular on the four-piece set bonus, I mean, right? It wasn't a popular set. There was a bunch of, I still almost feel like there's typos, right? Maybe it's cleared now, right? But Petra would be the set that you're going to eventually look into. You know what I mean? At least a two-piece. I use a two-piece. That's what I use. Right? Once again, I want to re-emphasize you are AR, what? 26? As we were saying earlier in the stream, do not farm artifacts before AR45. Do you think Geo will get better? I feel like it's useless outside of Zhongli. I don't think it'll get better. Why not? Because it's going to take you 5 times as long. Well, I'll put it this way. You're spending resin, right? It's going to take you 5 times the resin to get a piece that takes us 5 times less the resin to get. And that's at AR40. At AR40, it takes you 5 times the resin it takes for us to get. It takes you 5 runs on average at AR40 to get a gold piece, when I can go fart a gold piece right now. And that's not even considering the fact that you have to re-roll pieces. Not to mention on an average character, they don't even have crit rate half the time. You're fine, Stephen Vo. You're perfectly fine, bro. Any questions about? All right, thanks. When I farm some more, have a go. Okay, Isaiah. Yeah, keep it up though. Don't farm, please. I pray to God this dude don't farm artifacts. You have no idea. But yeah, just try to get her on a 4-piece Berserker. And if you lose like some crit rate or crit damage, these are crit damage. You got 1 crit rate. Yeah, bro. Don't even trip on. That's what I'm saying. Don't even trip on crit on artifacts. Like unless you're getting 10 crit rate, 14 crit damage, don't worry about it. But you can't even get those until you get 5-star pieces. So I literally don't even trip. Like you'll be. Oh God, there's a bunch of Hyzos. Okay, cool. Thanks for stopping by the way, Isaiah. Doges. Hold on, Ender Dragon. How come a lot of big YouTubers still say Genshin Impact is pay to win? It's not that it's pay to win. It's that it's more pay to get what you want. But you can beat the game without spending money. Believe it or not, there's a lot of people who spend money on a game and their account is trash. You know what I mean? But you can pay to win. But you still have to farm artifacts. I don't know why they would say it's pay. I don't know why they would necessarily say it's pay to win. It's more pay to... If anything... I'm going to have to kind of explain this just for a second. It's not that it's pay to win. It's pay to flex. But it's not that people who spend money like that do it to flex. They don't do it to flex. They do it because they like the characters. Does that make sense? It's just perceived as they are flexing. You know what I mean? It's more like pay to finish first or something. Like, I don't know how to explain. It's not really pay to win, though. I don't know. That should be kind of it's Tripwire. That should be kind of a podcast in its own now I think about it. Like, is Genshin pay to win? Like, no, it's not. I don't know if it's. I don't know if I can say it's pay to win. I mean, it's a gotcha game, but one, there's no PvP, you know, and two, I mean, you can beat everything in the game without spending literally $1 in this game, you know, so I'm not entirely sure where the pay to win. Don't get me wrong, it helps. It's more like you pay to get the character you want. And the characters help you win. That's fine. But there's literally only like 3 characters you actually need. You know what I mean? The rest of them are just, do you have them or not? But there's only 3 that I can think of that you legit need. Venti, Kazuha, Zhongli. If you got those 3, it does not matter who you get. You know what I mean? You're gonna get Bennett at some point, so that doesn't matter. Oh, I can't remember Bennett. You're gonna get Bennett at some point, right? So it doesn't matter. We'll try. We'll try it. You know what I mean? You're gonna get all the 4, not all the 4 stars, but Bennett, Xiangling, Xing Cho, I don't know, Sucrose. You're gonna, you know, official. Like you're gonna have all the. You know what I mean? All right, I'm gonna kind of chill back here for a second. Ha! That's all I wanted. It's going down. Uh oh. It's going down tonight. Yay! Turn up. Where's that health coming from? I don't know, y'all. Where is it coming from? I'm gonna walk over here. Yeah, but you can't buy cards. Genshin Impact have new PvP card game mode. Yeah, but you can't buy the cards. You know what I mean? If you could buy the cards, then okay. Whoa. Yo, my Nahida is so not working. I was experimenting. No! Okay, I'm eating food. Holy Jesus, I'm trying. Okay, food. Oh my god, I can't believe I am not doing well right now. No! Oh, we almost got our shield off. Nice. No, I'll get away from them blooms. I just want to see what happens. Hey, it worked. Y'all gotta be. Oh no! Holy Jesus. You regret pulling a Wanderer? Why? Say what? God dang, y'all cooked her. She got cooked, cuz. Pretty bad. Don't you need to have some kind of competition for it to be pay to win? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, but you can't, that's what I'm saying. You can't buy the cards though. Raid noodles, that part. Because of FOMO and I have no plans of using them. Wow. I mean, it happens. It happens. You know what I mean? I do my best to try to stay clear of telling y'all who y'all should and should not pull unless it's like inarguable. Like I don't know if I can argue against that. You know what I mean? But in my opinion, like pretty much every 5-star character outside of Venti, Kazuha, and Zhongli, I cannot think of a 5-star who's an actual must pull. Like she's like no 5-star. Him, Venti, Zhongli, those are your must pulls. Every other 5-star is some YouTuber telling you it's a must pull. They're gonna find a way to tell, oh, he's a must pull, she's a must pull, she's a must pull, all these characters are must pull. No, they're not. None of these characters are must pulls. Because you could run him and a Hydro character and kill it. You could run him and anybody and kill it, and he enables God mode on your account, so it doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? Oh, we got Kokomi. Oh, I was finna run Kokomi. I could heal. Oh, if you. All right, man. If you want to run Kokomi, cuz. I'm just saying. For the celebration of finishing my Yolanda, I shall play her tonight. Yes, you play. Yeah, you run her, cause I'm finna be. Oh, I got crit rate more than I needed. Where's the Shogun? I need you to do a weird teleport thing so I could cook you. Ooh, I'm finna dump this whole burst on her. Yeah, oh, there you go. Do 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 do. Wobble wobble wobble. Hey, Shogun. Have you heard of this? Oh, that looks weaker than normal. Ah, you come here. Ow. Alright, Shogun. I know you're feeling like an arcade character. God, I can't even see. What? Look at Rosario. I love Rosario, bro. Flying through the beach like a helicopter. They always mention me to pull for a 5-star character. Say what now? Ayaka squeals like a burger. You are weird. He said Ayaka squeals like a pig. If you hear a pig, all right, man. You know what? I guess. Get out the way, Ayaka. Jesus. Was that? Is there a wall? Oh, there's a wall there. You know what? Here's how I feel. Freeze, 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 freeze. Oh, God. Okay. You know who I wanted in Punishing Grey Raven? Right before I quit the game. I was super salty about this. There's a character named Luna. That character easily has to be one of the most lit characters ever, cuz. Dramatic exit. Dramatic, so dramatic. Look at how dramatic. Look, you could catch me at Comic-Con. How dramatic I'm walking off right now. Yeah. Hey, what's that dude? The weird Arby's guy when he was at Comic-Con. Yeah, I'm so anime. I'm so anime. Let me see. I think I'm gonna stop spending on Genshin for a while after the Raiden, Homa, and Hu Tao. Maybe skip Hu Tao. I just need the Homa for Zhongli. I feel you. Ayaka after winning the best human pig. Shut up, man. On my alt, all I pulled was Venti, Zhongli, Ayaka, Kaz, Raiden. I could 36 the Abyss. It's fine. Yeah. You get 3 characters. Anybody else you get is just icing on the cake. Literally just icing on the cake. You know what I mean? I need to have a cigarette. Don't smoke, children. I'm not going away. I'm just going to go to the garage, so I'm just not going to move for a moment. Nah, I mean. Nah, say nah, mean, nah, mean. I'm saying, nah, say my, nah, mean. Nah, mean, I'm saying, nah, say, nah, mean. I feel like Yolanda is really worth it. Yeah, oh, excuse me. Yeah, she's worth it. All the characters are worth it. But saying she's worth it is like saying Ayato's worth it, which is like saying Ayaka's worth it, which is like saying the Shogun's worth it. You know what I'm talking about? Like, all of that is all that's preference, playstyle, all that jazz. Which doesn't make it wrong. Like, you're not wrong. Like, she is, you know, Yolanda's worth it. She is worth it. She's worth the effort. I'm just saying, if you have no idea who to pull, and you're like, I want to pull the pretty person who's absolute booty crack trash. Do you have Venti, Kazuha, and Zhongli? I do. Matter of fact, great. You pull that F-tier character and watch that F-tier character clear the abyss. Because Kazuha's on one side with Bennett for some reason. But we're going to ignore that. We're going to completely ignore how Kazuha is working in that team. And we're going to completely ignore Xiangling's role in that scenario. It's so not those two. It's that character. That God tier character. It's not Hu Tao or Ganyu. It's that God character. It's not Ayaka. It's that God tier character. That's so amazing, Dea. She's so dope. It's not Bennett. It's not Nahida. It's Dea. You know what I'm talking about? That's around Cookie Shinobu. It's not Rosaria and Zhongli. It's Cookie Shinobu. Oh, is it? Is it now? She's so good, huh? Yolanda is one of the few I'm going for cons outside of my fave four. Yeah, she's dope. Where I was looking for my iPad, that's why I got quiet for a sec. I started talking weird. Um, Jesus Christ, where'd it go? I don't see. There it goes. Like, bruh. Sitting here looking around the garage. I thought I left it in the garage. All right. Yes, you're in the queue. Yeah, what's going on? Hold on, y'all. Quit typing next now. Oh, you are typing. Oh, you're taking them out the queue. Okay, perfect. Yeah, because we did our 2 runs. Okay, so what is going on, Miko? What we got going on? Yalan, then I'm going to do my alt. Yalan, you want me to look at Yalan? Oh, yeah, because you're done. Yeah, let me see if there's anything that needs to be adjusted. Kind of close, but okay. All right, so let's see. So let's see. So we got. Oh, thank God. I don't like them 6s, but it's gonna have to do. And we got the sack bow. What you know about that, cuh? All right. So we got the Heart of Death, okay, and we got the Emblem of Severed Fate, okay, and then we have 688, okay, and she's level 90, right? Well, she's almost 90, perfect, okay. Oh, we gotta get this to 90, okay. We don't have to. Technically, you don't have to. Now I think about it. All right, so let's see. So we have that. Well, what's your timepiece? HP. Okay. So we have this piece. Beautiful. We got this piece. Woo, we got a reroll. We almost there. This piece. Ooh, that's amazing. We got this piece. Oh, you're not running Hydro. Gotcha. And then we got a crit damage circlet. Okay, got you. Got you. You're not doing bad though. Running HP. This is actually this is actually amazing. Okay, so you're good on this piece. We got to get you a Hydro piece right here. And then, but here's the good thing, right? So you got 13, what's that? 13 crit damage, 10 crit rate, right? If we can, hold on, what's this piece right here? Only crit rate, right? So if we cut this in half, that's 11 crit damage between this and this. Right? And it's 7 crit rate between this and this. It's 7 crit rate and 10 crit damage per piece. 10, what is that, 15, 16? Is that 16 crit rate? So 8 crit rate. So 8 crit rate per piece and like 11 crit damage. Right? Are you confident you could pull a 8-11 between these 2 pieces? The reason why I'm asking is if we can get that on set, right? Do you have another Hydro character? No? Because if we can turn this into Hydro and almost completely ignore that crit damage roll, but keep the crit rate, I think you'll be perfectly fine. It's actually better? Okay. All right, I hope it's Hydro. Is it Hydro? I hope it's Hydro. Okay, it's gotta wait to load in. Ooh. It is Hydro? Perfect. Does it break a set bonus? I'm assuming it's on set. 80, damn, I got 82 resin? I did my weeklies, right? Yeah. What am I farming? I know I'm not leveling characters. I did the engulfing lightning. Emblem, that's what I'm farming. Okay. Okay. I'm like, what the heck am I farming? I'm farming Emblem because I need to fix my Shogun.
Grr, how about this? We are gonna run one run of Emblem. Just to reset Genshin. Or I can do this so nobody's waiting. Because I don't want to keep the queue waiting. That's why. So I'm gonna do this. Hang on tight. Sometimes that forces it. Yay! Nah. Ooh, what? Oh God, why are you not using the what? Yeah, go immediately. Oh yeah, yeah. We just got to get you, and it's HP season 2. Yeah, we need to hit Blizzard. Do you got resin? You trying to go hit Blizzard right now? We go hit Blizzard right now. Go get you one of them. Oh man, I got an HP piece. I can't believe it. It's got crit rate, crit damage. I was so not looking for that. Go get you an HP timepiece from that Blizzard domain. I stay getting rid of these things. This is like the only one I kept. Y'all remember when I broke down and strongboxed a whole bunch of artifacts? I regret it. Cause who was that Trip? Yeah, I regret it. Cause I gave up a bunch of defense pieces that I'm like, man, I probably should have kept that. And HP pieces, cause now I'm like, yeah, I probably should have kept that too. Cause I started building like wacky Nahida builds. Never regret. I regret strongbox every time. You need Blizzard too? Yeah. Does what's the name? Miko, do you need Blizzard? Yeah. I got 50. But I want my resin cap tomorrow so I can work on Kea. Got you. Never mind. You need resin on your alt account? Okay. Strong box pieces with crit. Yep. I cracked. Remember? It was on stream. I was like, I am. Cause remember, I ran a whole bunch of artifacts, and it gave me all defense pieces, like all defense and HP. And I was like, you know what? I'm getting rid of everything defense on my account. So I got rid of everything defense on my account. Dual stat and all. I was like, I don't want to see any of these artifacts ever again. And I got rid of it. They had dual stats and all that. I was like, I don't care. Yeah, that's why I regret it. They were offset. They weren't husk pieces. So I'm not really tripping that hard. But yeah, I do have regret. But I strongboxed them. And the only thing that came out of it was this piece, which I don't regret. So I'm like, yeah, that was nice. But that was my only win out of strongbox. Everything else out the strongbox is trash that I get. But that's a heck of a piece. Let me see. So we're doing the alt account. What's your alt account? Oh, defense is gonna be real in Fontaine. They ain't finna get no HP. It's finna be everybody gonna scale with HP, and they finna be just giving away attack pieces. They finna be like, oh, you wanted HP? You got this new Fontaine HP scaling character in your account that you're trying to level and get a set for? Oh, here's attack. We got all attack and healer bonus circles for you, cuz. Yeah, Blizzard timepieces. Yeah, Blizzard attack timepieces don't exist. Like you gotta give your life to Christ to get them things. I'm waiting on Miko. What's her? Because she has 2 accounts. Are we doing emblem or the alt account? Because I need to do emblem. Oh, gotcha. All right, so we're joining Miko. We're gonna do whatever that domain is on that account. Yeah, I have one Ayaka piece that came from the Blizzard domain. I mean, that came from the Strongbox. All the other pieces on my account either came from Spiral Abyss or the domains. All my Strongbox pieces turn out to not be good. But I don't be doing like
strongbox a bunch of pieces. I don't ever really have a bunch of artifacts just laying around though. Like I do my artifact. I keep my artifacts low. Typically, I just haven't been doing it as of late because I don't really have artifacts that I have to upgrade. All right, so what we doing? No, that's good. Like it does work out. It's not that it doesn't work out. It has the same drop rate as domains. You know, so if you pull a like for example, if I go strongbox right now, it's gonna have the same drop rate as a domain. So if an attack timepiece just doesn't drop, then well, it wasn't gonna drop in the domain either. You know what I mean? Please like and subscribe to the patron saint of the AR45s. That bees me in the place to be. Like and subscribe to Dome with Precision. I hope you are enjoying yourself. I hope you are getting something out of this stream. What we doing, Miko? That's not Miko. What we doing? What we doing, Miko? I see Kaching, but like, what we doing for Kaching? What we doing? I got all 4 pieces that night. Nice. I strongboxed a feather. Want to see it? Here it is. uh, yeah, I mean, it's a strong box, a strong box. Yeah, what we do? What we doing though? Kaching. So what for Kaching? I remember this account. Dang, you got C2. Oh, it's 10 o'clock? Oh, Jesus Christ. I did not know it was 10 o'clock. If we're gonna do it, let's make it quick. I'm trying to figure that out. I haven't been on since November. Uh-oh. And then Min Max been here the whole time. Yeah, we got to make it quick because I do want to do Min Max because they've been waiting for heck long. Has Min Max been in the queue the whole time, or did they literally just join the queue just now? Because they've been here for a long time. Anna or Steven? Okay. Anybody need resin? Do you guys, Steven and, well, Steven is a review. Min Max, do you need resin help? Or is it like a review or something? Yeah, because I'm like, Min Max has been here for I don't know how long. Wait, I thought we were doing a Blizzard domain. Was I wrong? No. They said something on this account. Yeah, they joined. Well, they joined after 10, yes, but they've been here forever. And I don't want to leave a bad first impression with them. Like, yeah, we just don't care about people. Like, no, I care. I mean, you know, next time try to, you know, just, I mean, there's the first time here though. Like, they probably had a queue issue or something like that. For Kaching, you kind of, well, okay, I'm not gonna rush this one. So, do you even want to use Kaching? There's nothing wrong with that, but I'm just wondering if you do want to use Kaching or not. What's happening, Capricorn? How you doing, brother? And that's why he's blowing up stream chat. I don't know why some of the messages aren't showing up on the play, because I've been reading the PlayStation all day. I don't know what to do. Well, here's the thing. Do you even want to use Kaching? You like, if you want to use Kaching, then we're doing the Thunder. If you want artifacts, then you want the Thunder and Fury. But based on this account, if I remember this account, I think on this account you can get away doing artifacts right now if you want. But she is that character that you would level 90 and you want to get her weapon and you want to do her you got to do all the things. She's that character. But if you want to do her, it would be Thunder and Fury. You can do Gilded too. Or two-piece. It's up to you. If you're doing reactions, Thunder and Fury, Gilded Dreams. If you just want to hit buttons with Kaching, 4-piece Thunder and Fury. If you just want to use Kaching because I just want to use Kaching, then we would just optimize what you already have. Because you have the Kaching that I have, basically. It's a two-piece. So, that would need to be Electro. That we would be looking at re-rolling potentially. That one's fine. That needs a re-roll. That was actually fine. Yeah, so you could probably do a two-piece. Yeah, you could do this. Every time you play this account, you don't know what you want to do. That's because there's no D-Luke on this account. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to review min-max. Figure out what you want to do on this account. Like what you want to do with that account. And then we will be coming back to that account though. But you seem so unsure of even what to even do on that account. Right? But you are in a position where you can kind of do anything on that account. Right? Min-max, I need your UID by the way. But yeah, you can do anything on that account. If you want to do Kaching, you could do Kaching. You could do her levels. You're in a position where you can actually do anything with your Kaching. I despise child. I'm a huge fan, Miko. I am officially a fan. I am a fan of you. I don't like Tartaglia either. He has most of the community under his thumb, and they like it for some weird reason. There's the UID. I see it. And you said it was a what? A Bennett and a Zhongli review. These are actually relatively easy. Bennett and Gan. You want me to do all three? Bennett, Ganyu, and what's the name? Bennett, Ganyu, and Zhongli. I could do all three. Because I do up to 3 characters. Don't do Zhongli. Okay. 621. Was it 594? 305. Okay. And you are AR58. Okay. Oh, you're a programmer. Nice. All right. So let's see. So we're doing Bennett and Ganyu. All right. Okay. 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 Much respect. Thank God. There's this narrative getting pushed right now that's getting on my nerves. Got it. And then Ganyu. Nice. Amos. Yep. R2. Okay. 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 Got it. And then what kind of account are we looking at? Got it. Okay. All right, cool. So let's start with Bennett. Okay. Okay. I don't see a problem with your Bennett. This is based on the direction you wanted your Bennett to go in. I don't see a problem. Are you... I mean, I would re-roll that. Well, it's a goblet. Obviously, you'd be re-rolling it for a little bit more crit damage. And I would see about... If you come across one. Let's just... I'm going to throw it into the ether, and hopefully it happens on your account. The optimal goblet for you would be energy recharge, crit rate, crit damage. HP percent if you're feeling froggy, as they say on Key and Peele, right? But crit rate, crit damage, obviously you want it to hit crit damage at least once, but we would want a nice energy recharge substat pretty much across all the pieces except for the timepiece, right? This one is really good. That HP stat's going to be needed at this point, actually. The attack and the defense stat, I'm sure you know, aren't doing anything for you. It's not that serious. Like, don't take all this as serious as I'm making it, because Bennett's not that type of character. Here is the thing, though. When you get into a DPS Bennett, what are you? First off, what are you using this Bennett for? Like, what is the meat and potatoes? The purpose of him existing on your account? Because you're not doing anything wrong here. I just want to make sure you're getting out of your Bennett what you want to get out of your Bennett. Damage support and dealer. I'm assuming a buffer. Okay. So he's not there for heals, and you are using his skill on rotation? Like you're using his skill pretty reliably? I guess what I'm asking, are you running into energy recharge issues? If not, then your Bennett looks fine. We can start seeing about bolstering some of your damage because your numbers look good. Like everything does look good. It's just a goblet. We can use one extra crit damage hit. That's all. For what you're going for. You know what I mean? When he isn't a driver, I have ER problems. That's why I was asking. Okay. So so hold on. Who do you use him? Do you use him on the national team? I mean, you do clearly, but do you use him? Like, is that his meat and potatoes on the national team? I'll tell you why I ask while you're typing that out. Right. So the reason why I'm asking is, have you seen the difference between this and even a Favonius sword as far as the buff? And then also, if you're running into energy recharge issues, right? How important of a is his energy recharge being a problem bigger, or is that bigger than him needing DPS? Right? Because to resolve your energy recharge issues, you're going to lose DPS. That's the reason I'm asking. Like, the only way we can realistically and reliably and quickly address your energy recharge issue is it's gonna nerf your DPS, and it might nerf your buff depending on your approach. Getting damage is more of a side grade. Okay, but how? So is him getting to? So this is why I'm asking all these questions. Is him? I mean, you said it, but I just kind of want you to think about it, right? If him getting to his buff is more important than him doing damage, then why do we have a damage ratio instead of more energy recharge? Because what you could do, and this is what's going to hurt you, and this is what I was talking about, is you could actually not have this pyro piece with crit rate and crit damage, and you could lose the crit damage altogether and instead get something with energy recharge. Optimally, in a perfect world, we would replace that defense role with energy recharge, but unless you have that, that's probably what you're going to be looking at, right? If you can get a crit rate piece with crit damage and energy recharge, which they do exist, that would be what you're looking for. It's pretty much the same thing across the board. What's happening is you're in a position where you're needing 3 substats instead of only 2 substats, right? Now, now you can keep going. Like, you can keep fishing for this and get that piece, but instead of HP, energy recharge. You can keep fishing for this piece, but instead of, attack, flat attack, energy recharge, right? Maybe even coming down from 20 to 14 and putting that crit damage hit towards a energy recharge hit, right? But I would start prioritizing energy recharge if you're having energy recharge issues. And the reason I'm saying that, on top of that, the reason why I'm questioning the DPS is, are you really doing DPS like that with your Bennett? Right? So by investing in his damage, you're causing your team to have a lower buff uptime, resulting in a lower DPS because Bennett has to do the damages. You know what I mean? Which is fine. It's a preference thing. I'm just giving you food for thought. If you want to keep the DPS, there's nothing wrong with that. But if you want energy recharge, you got to invest in your energy recharge. One option that you have, you can keep this weapon, but one option that you have is just simply resorting to energy recharge substats across all of these. And I'm not talking about no weak ones. I'm talking about like 20% energy recharge. You're going to take a noticeable hit on your DPS though. Oh, Gramp, stay up, cuz. I'm a night person though. I'm that old person who be up till like 3, 4 in the morning. I really don't be up that late, but I do be up late because I work all the time. I stream for 9 hours. Right after I stream, I'm getting calls. I'm getting hit up. I kick it with, I give people my time, and then come the next day, right back to work. You know what I mean? I'll see what I can do about that. Should I C6 Bennett? No. Nope. Nope. C6 Bennett has not changed. It depends on your account. Here's the thing about C6 Bennett, and I want to make this very, very clear. There is nothing wrong with C6ing Bennett. You can just not go back. That is the whole thing about C6 and Bennett. Right? I'm going to look at your account and identify the characters, right? So she's fine, Kazuha's fine, Klee's fine, Ito's fine, Ganyu's fine, Zhongli doesn't count, Ayaka does not work. You would disable Ayaka. You wouldn't disable Ayaka, but you would cripple Ayaka by C16 your Bennett. If you use Bennett with Ayaka. But he disables her goblet on a third of her DPS. More like, yeah, it's about good 30. It's maybe 30 to 40% of her DPS is nerfed by C16 your Bennett. That's the only thing to consider, right? Everybody else is fine. He's fine. Like everybody else is fine. She gets nerfed by C16 your Bennett though. And it's not a small nerf. It's a pretty big nerf. Right? So it depends on who's on your account, who you play, who you invest in, who you want to continue playing, all that jazz. Eula takes a massive nerf. Yeah, Eula takes a massive nerf when you see 6 Bennett. But who cares? Because C6 Bennett's cool now or something. You know what I mean? But it's up to you though. Yeah, we're still live. No, I'm not finna leave homie. He waited heck long. He had queue issues. I'm not finna leave him hanging like that. That's why. Right? But it's up to you. I advise no. Yeah, I'll look at Ganyu. Oh, by the way, any questions on your Bennett, by the way, before I go to Ganyu? Do you have any questions at all? Any questions, concerns, anything about weapons, artifacts, you already asked constellation, talents. Your talents are fine by me. They're perfect, in my opinion. I'm assuming there are no questions. Oh, how much ER would I be looking at? So, Meta would say about 200 to 250. Like 220, 225 is usually like a safe area. But I say there is no cap on ER on Bennett because Bennett's useless unless he has a burst. My Bennett has 290 ER for context. But yeah, if you to be on the safe side and have a nice steady rotation, about 200 ER. He's at 178. Like, so he's not bad, but he needs more substats. I would say to get comfortable around 220, 225. Oh, for Ganyu? Yeah. Are we? I'm waiting for him to say he's cool on Bennett though. I'm not gonna move on until he's cool. And then if you're done, then I just have a recommendation for Bennett, and it's just something that you would try. I'm cool on Bennett. Perfect. Something I would try, and this is just for you. Grab a Favonia sword, level it to 90, put it on Bennett, hit a burst, shoot something, do a melt, whatever. Right? Put this weapon back on, hit your burst, shoot, do a melt, whatever. See if the damage difference is a big deal to you. If it's a big deal to you, keep this weapon. If it's not a big deal to you, put on the Favonia sword. That's it. As far as Ganyu, you are looking mighty swagtastic right now. Okay, 53, 219. Somebody's put some work in. All right, so let's see. So, okay, like it. If you ever pull Venti, you might want to look into crowning that burst. You don't have to crown it, but I would tick it to 9 at least. Necessary? No. Recommended? Yes. That is a great piece. That one is Copium. I like the attack stat though, so you're not losing on this one. That's a great piece, by the way. It's Copium because of crit damage. I wish it hit crit damage instead of attack, but it's fine. This one is amazing. I swear to God, if that attack was a percent stat, that would have been godlike, bro. I don't care about EM right now. It matters, I know, but I don't care. Stop competing, Burger. We got Cryo. That's a pretty good goblet. So you just need the goblet. The goblet is the same thing, just with 20 crit damage. Not a big deal, not a huge deal. It'll come to you eventually. What's the circlet? Hidden foe. Ooh, that circlet is hidden, cuz. I like that. Okay, so your EM 96, you're fine. If you can, when you start getting into little weird min-maxy situations, you're looking at about 150 EM, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's like, it might be less than that, right? But, I mean, I think you're okay. Yeah, how much EM does he need on a melt? Because you're running Melt Ganyu, right? Well, clearly it's Melt Ganyu. Yeah, how much EM do you need for Melt Ganyu? Ain't it like, I thought it was like 120 or something, or 180. I know it's not like 400. Look on Aksha. Okay. It's like 120, 200. Yeah, I know it ain't no like three. You don't need like you don't need the timepiece, I guess is what I'm saying. You don't need to, you could sub it out. Okay, so if you're, I don't know if I would recommend necessarily re-rolling pieces right now though, because they're all really good. And you kind of got a dependency going on between these two, right? This one is relying on the crit rate from this one, and this one is relying on the crit damage from this one, and that's creating a kerfuffle. And this is on set. This is offset. This is going to create an issue in the future. It's going to make it hard to grow. Typically, future growth in your character typically comes from the goblet, or at least being able to flex this out. Yeah, so this number, I think you're doing fine here. I'm not going to hold you to it that bad. I think she looks fine. I'd rock this Ganyu. I would rock this Ganyu. I think you're good. I think the only issue, if you're not having an issue, by the way, let me be clear on that. Your Ganyu has no issues. But if you have an issue, it would be the fact that this is an off piece, because that's keeping you from growing this one. Unless you get another onset one that's better. If you get an onset goblet on troop that's better, great. The chances of it happening, I don't know. It could happen. From my experience, it's probably going to be unlikely, right? But it could happen. That's all I'm saying. I want you to be able to grow this piece is all, you know. Phil, we got to find you a girlfriend, bro. How old are you? You're 18, right, Phil? 18. You're over 18. My onset goblet is the best one I have. Okay. Eventually, I mean, no, and that's good, right? But eventually, what should happen in the future is you should end up coming across what I call the goblet. Happens to it happens to everybody, right? You're eventually going to get a 20 crit damage goblet, You're gonna be like, that's fantastic, right? And then it's gonna happen to. And I'm not gonna show you all my goblets, but you're gonna get a goblet that's got like 20 crit damage on it, and you're gonna want to use it, and it's gonna be offset. Yeah, the goblet. It happens all the time. I'm assuming that is guess star. What's happening, guess? What? Gotcha. You're gonna work on Mona? Well, you're talking to Tripwire. Of course you're gonna work on Mona. No, Mona's a good one to work on though. I'll do 30k raw at C0R. Okay. I think the red shit can't. I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on, let me pull your account again. Why do I keep doing that? There we go. What's that say? Friend Frida Patalis? I'm assuming F to P Atalis. I don't know what that means. Either way, that's dope. I'm gonna look up what patata. I don't know. I'm not even gonna try it. All right. So why is she level 90? I just noticed that. Yeah, get her level 90. Might as well. Um, yeah. That's all I can think of. Fried potatoes. That part. Yeah, that would be my only concern. Do you have any questions for me though? Other than that, she looks great. Because I saved talent books. Wait, what happened? You get XP just for doing things. For Max, because he got a great Ganyu. What? Oh. Oh, Burger. Oh, you guys are just talking? Okay. Man, Max knows what's up. Hey, keep it cracking. No, you got a great Ganyu, man. Yeah, your Ganyu looks great. Shout out to you. No complaints, no concerns, no worries. You know, we could argue about the little things. Not really. I'm the last person that's gonna do that. I'm just clearing it out the air before it becomes a conversation. That's all. Is the attack good? Are you 2K? Yeah, you're good. You are good. You're close enough to 2400. It doesn't matter. Okay. Here's where you're losing. If you want to know that part, you need 2400 attack, and according to what they're saying, you need about 120 to 200 EM. I do know you need around a timepiece worth of EM, which is 187, right? So I'm pretty sure you don't need 187 plus a bunch of substats because no Ganyu has that. Otherwise, every Ganyu would have that, but no Ganyu has that. You know what every Ganyu has? 50% crit damage, 210, 50% crit rate, 210 crit damage. That's really all the Ganyus care about. Amos, bow, 4-piece set, crown, and normals. That's it. You hit those goals, right? Because you have this weapon, you're guaranteed, what, like 22, 2300 attack off rip? I think like 2200, something like that. You only need a couple attack rolls to hit 2400. 2400 typically is the goal. It's You're missing 70. I don't care about that much. I care, but I don't care. I take you on a raid. My chat knows what that means. If we had a raid and was like, hey, I need a Ganyu, I would take your Ganyu. I'd be like, yeah, hey, you want to do a raid? Your Ganyu can do this raid. If they ever bring in raids, you'll see what I'm talking about. It'll be built a little bit different for this to work. Gotcha. Wait, why'd they retract the message? It's just a phrase I use on this channel. It just kind of makes it easy for people to know if their characters, if I'm being serious or not. Like, are you just blowing smoke up my? Are you shilling me, or what is it called? Not gaslighting. Are you gassing me up or something? And it's like, no, I'm not gassing you. Your character's actually good. I would take you on a raid. Raids, you got to put a bunch of people together and go kill the hardest thing in the game. I would bring this Ganyu. I'd be like, yep, we're taking this Ganyu.
You are raid ready, in my opinion. Say what now? I got her weapon, bro, with one and only one pull. Oh, Lord. Wait. Her? Oh, and you got the Wow. Congratulations. For real, for real. I'm going to call you Genji, because Star reminds me of someone else, that part. That is godlike. By the way, Min Max, shout out to you, okay? Got a great looking character. I'm going to just be a little nosy. Love it. Weapon doesn't matter. Love it. Like it. Well, love it, like it. Love it, love it. Love it. I was gonna say it depends. HP timepiece, right? Love it. Yeah, I like your count. Yeah, your count. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I don't see no. You don't have any issues. What is this? Iron Sting, 908. Yeah, you're good, bro. No, I'm sorry it took so long. You know what I mean? It usually doesn't take that long. I'm sorry it took so long. You know, but yeah, just exclamation mark join. It puts you into the queue. And then, I mean, we stop at 10 though. So for anybody here who it's your first time here, we typically stream from 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to 10 p.m. So we're past by like 30 minutes. That's only because, you know, work and, you know, I got real life friends and, you know, I'm surprised I'm not getting no phone calls right now, which is probably a good thing actually. But yeah, no, thank you everybody for showing up. I do gotta stop the stream. It's 1:30 for you though. Oh Jesus. Yeah, no, that's why I stream all day. I stream all day. You know what I mean? But we're going to go ahead and wrap up the stream. Anybody else got any questions for me? I can't take any other names in the queue. I apologize if you're waiting. But I gotta stop. I do gotta stop the stream. I just want to tap in with any. Oh, we got some exit. We got some exit friends. Oh, we finna have. What's up, back? How you doing? We gonna sit here right in front of the spiral abyss. You know what I mean? We're gonna have our grand exit. You feel me? Yeah, I can help you after the stream. That's fine. It's just I know there's. Yeah, people. I know people gotta go to sleep and all that. Wait. Who's that? Logan? Got you. I just know people gotta. You know what I mean? Go to sleep, and I don't want to keep people up or nothing like that. I don't know, Kiko. I mean, I don't think so. I'm not worried about it though. It's not. You know, I don't place that big a value on hitting 1,000, man. If we do, cool. If we don't, and I mean, it's okay. You know. I'm just glad to, really at the end of the day, and I really mean this, I'm just glad to have all you guys a part of Dome Precision. You guys are so normal, bro. I meant that when I said it. I love the fact that you guys are just normal, regular, down to earth, regular people. You know what I mean? Goofy or not, you know what I mean? Just the same that you feel. M is like the starlight. She's like, I'm not even going to talk about M. M is something else. Anyway. Hold on. Yes, Burger, you're normal. You just talk about yourself negative all the time, but we're going to change that. You know what I mean? Remember, by the way, Burger, before I stop the stream, remember, your homework, you have to say more positive things in a day about yourself than negative. And if you start saying something negative, reword it to where there's positivity coming. My Eula sucks, but she'll get better soon. My Ayaka could do so much better, but we're going to get that done. Oh man, I can't stand this new Spiral Abyss, but it's not a problem anyway because I got it like that. We're going to do it like that. You feel me? My legs are attached to my body after ice skating. Yes, you could do that. You could totally do that. You know what I mean? I'm not Burger stupid, bro. Alright, anyway, without further ado, man, I love you guys, like for real. You guys are super dope. I appreciate all you guys even being in the same room together. Just so you guys could know there are regular people like you that do exist online. Not everybody cracks jokes and memes and sex jokes, and not everybody does that all the time. There are regular people who just do regular stuff, and I'm probably going to get a job later in life. You guys that's normal people. Welcome to normacy. I hope you guys enjoy it on this side of the internet. Anyway, without further ado, this is CS with DWP.
If you enjoyed yourself during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. Look at them who's house cut. And I'm going to holler at y'all on the next one. Love you guys. Where'd the homie go? Come back over here. Love you guys. Woo! Peace.